up here, Dave Hart. So once again, this is a 10-minute remaining. So Pro Electric Buggy. The top will move off and run with the A group. So everybody's here for a ride. So let's see our grid. It's going to be Yao Figueredo starting from the number 1 spot. Second is going to be Tyler Fenster. Qualifying third, Seth Van Dalen. Qualifying fourth will be Ivan Moreno Jr. Starting fifth, Brandon Rose. Starting top 6 now will be Judy Fishback for fourth. In seventh will be Mason Fuller. Qualifying eighth, Ryan Lex. Starting ninth on the grid will be Adam Drake. Starting 10th on the grid, Joshua Veal. Qualifying 11th, Jared Wiggins. Starting 12th on the grid will be Petco Lymanen. Starting 13th, Lee Setzer. Qualifying 14th, Daniel Perriente. Moving up from the C main, starting 15th, Davey Bana, and starting 16th, Walker Spinrad. All right, my marshal spots are covered. Good luck to your drivers. Looking for the top 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Going out the sound of the tone. All right, so Figueredo for Alvin. No hole shot, starting from that number 1 position. Long-time Kyosho driver. Tyler Fenster. Sitting in that number 2 position. Oh no, mistake upside down. He's going to get plate train. Fenster in the blue and red. Starting in that 2 spot right now. He's looking to be in about 10th. And Tyler's a good dude. So we're all rooting for Tyler. So he is 10th right now. We'll see if he can fire through some of this traffic and move up into a transfer spot. Grabs another couple spots right there. Somebody makes a mistake. Now back to the front. Figueredo still leading the way. Seth Van Dalen. And that bright orange with white and blue, the Techno. Getting in that second chance for Adam Moreno Jr., Brandon Rose, and he takes back top 5. Mason Fuller, Adam Drake, Joshua, Wiggins, and Spencer. All there. Position changing a little bit now. Mason Fuller moving up into the top 5. Takes back 4th. Moreno 1.3 back from that final transfer spot. Leaders again, telling the front side. There's Jimmy Figueredo, 38.5. Van Dalen, 39.2. 8 minutes left. Moreno, 39.2, 39.2. Throwing the fish back as well. Mason Fuller, 38.5. D. Rose, 38.2 without associated. That's the fast part of the race. Joshua Veal, number 38.9. Wiggins goes 39. Spencer up to 9. Spencer now 10. Then Barra, Perriente, Lyman, Spinrad, Lux, and Drake. Figueredo, 38 flat, that's 2 quick laps, 38.2 from Van Dalen, 2.2 from first to second. Third place, Ivan Moreno Jr., another 1.4 behind. Second place, working that front left corner, now left side double. Here's a step up. Maybe hip front, I should say, after the quad. Front double. Let's get up 7 minutes left. Step up there on the right side, now coming to the F section. Drops it into the whoop, working backside double. Second back, the same separation here. Figueredo, 38.5, 38.7 Van Dalen, now 2.5 seconds. Between the top 2, Moreno now 3 back, he went to 40. Mason Fuller at 38.4, that's 6 quick laps, it's 2 tenths off Ivan. And it looks like lead on the track. So a mistake there. And Figueredo, looks like Van Dam is now my leader. Figueredo in the 2 spot. Adam Marino. Looking third, Mason 4 fourth. Mason may have moved up into the top 3. And he does. So 1.5 back from a Sam now for Mason Fuller. Mason with the expert, with a concept. Out of Avondale, Iowa. Very safe. I grew up in Norwalk, Iowa, which is a small town just south of Des Moines. No, that's where I live, in Norwalk. Here, we've got Figueredo, and kind of more of the orange and yellow. The yellow rim, black rim. The hook jump, and into the quad. And right behind him, he made them 4. Now that's a little bit more bright yellow than blue. And then brighter orange. Again with yellow rims and black rims. So the 2 are fighting to the final spot. Moving people into the A main. Only the top 2 get a ticket to A main out of the lower. B main here with the run. We've got Van Dalen out front. He's got a 4 minute about 3.6. Figueredo, mistake on the backside, somehow saved it. I thought it was sideways in midair. Another great solo shot. Figueredo. It's been racing a long time. Longer than Mason, that's for sure. Been watching Figueredo back to the Pure Fondo. Van Dalen is 38. 37-9 Figueredo. Wrapping up his back lap right there. Mason Fuller with 38-2, 1 second between second and third right now. Seth Van Dalen from third, starting position. Chile, Figueredo started first and split back 1 spot only. And then Mason Fuller from 7. Fighting through traffic to make it up in the top 3. He's not satisfied with that, for sure. That was that mistake from that's at 3.6 and then 3 minutes left. And now that gap is down to about nothing. It's 3 to go. Front side, Van Dalen, 40.1, 37.8 Figueredo. So 2 laps in a row, Figueredo, 37.9, 37.8. Nice. Mason 4 at 38.2. He's 1.4 laps from now. Well, apparently Orange is a good fast player. Today anyway. My buddy Travis, his dad, here, they brought the RV and we're hanging out with kids and we've had a great time. And I asked Tom, I said, what do you think about great colors on RC cars? He said, I would do orange. And I was like, never. And then the next day, we were talking about it again, and he said the same thing. He points to the color, it's yellow. It wasn't even orange. So I have concerns about Tom right now. 145 remaining, Van Dalen, Figueredo, and Fuller. Fuller in the stage, 2.5 back now for the second place. Usually he's at the front. Man, better get heat right there. 3 tenths between the 2. First and second, Van Dalen and Figueredo, and then Mason Fuller. Within striking distance, got that down to 1.9, he has to 37.4. That's his back lap. $1:15 to go, 1:15. Figueredo a little bit slow into that kind of pitcher's mound area. Moving forward, it's fine. 1 minute left. 48 spots in the leader. 39.2 from Figueredo. 37.4 Mason Fuller. He's run a couple good laps in a row. And look at this. Right on the back door, looking to the inside, looking to the outside. Oh, he's on top of him. 40 seconds left. Now he's got outside position, figure eight on the inside. Through the double, side by side, figure eight still has inside move. And he protects that inside line and doesn't have left-handed. Coming to the other section here in seconds left. As these guys are wrapping it up, these are trying to get a little break in the action. He's now out front by maybe 7.5 on the 2 wheels for bicycle maneuver. For figure eight, 38.7, 38.8. This is pro. You know these guys want to make that A-main show. And right now, it's got 3 parts all close together. Now figure eight goes for a little loop, and Mason 4 makes the pass. And Mason had that inside position, and see if figure eight can get back there. Walker's finger done. Tyler Bleeder coming into the whoop section. Lower into the whoop and out, and then figure eight. What's going to happen? Mason 4 looks like he's going to take it. And so Mason 4 hard charger. He and figure eight went side by side into that front left corner. And it really looked like they were getting that. Huge contact. Figure eight just gave out of shape for Jimmy to get second. And Mason on that inside line grabs it to the spot, and that's the race.
All right, track 2 out the water. We are on a 1 hour lunch break right now for our A-main warmups. So race 17, you have to be up for 1 hour. Starting off with the 40+ e-buggy A-main drivers. Remember, if you bumped up to the A-main and you already ran your B-main, you are not eligible for the A-main warm-up. Your A-main warm-up was your B-main. So none of the bump-ups from the electric B-mains are able to run. Only the initial 14 drivers that made it the old-fashioned way. Track crew, water. Tabinator, Nels Hansen, Brian Lerica, Janelle LeBeau, Brian Johnson, Coach Willis, Emmanuel Nixat. Grab those water hoses, guys. Anybody that can help us out? And you guys that just got done, Pro Electric Buggy, you guys will be the marshals for the race 17 in 1 hour. So we don't need you out there right now, but we do need Pro Nitro truck drivers out there to marshal. So the last practice with Pro Nitro truck, you got to be out on the track to marshal.
Hey, Seth Mason! Oh, wait. Are they on the way back?
So leading out there, Mason will to the 1 crew, Van Valen 2, Hacker 3, Mason 404, Whitkin to the 5, Panos to the 6, Lutz to the 7, Fenn to the 8, Little Bump to the 9, Robinson 10, Boots 11, Figueredo 12, Setcher 13, and Camden Line 14. Once again, the last practice has to marshal the first practice. Let's grab those hoses. So we got Tabinator and Brian out there. Chloe's going to grab one, but where is our water crew? Where's Emmanuel? Where's Coach? Where's Jamel LeBeau? Where's Brian America? And where's Nels Hansen? Once again, I know I've said it a million times, but
and Mason 4 are going to be starting at 16.
Up next, race number 17. 1/840+ Nitro truck. B-main.
Where are we going?
Once again, Pro Nitro truck should be out there to marshal, guys. I got nobody out there. You guys know the deal. We just got done doing this a month ago at Silver State. If you are in the last practice group, you marshal the first practice group. So the last practice group is the Pro Nitro truck A main. So those guys need to be out at their cone numbers. So race 29 is the turn marshals. So Mayfield should be at the 1, Van Dalen 2, Heckert at the 3, Fuller 4, Rifkin 5, Panos at the 6, Lutz at the 7, Fend at the 8, Little Buck 9, Jermaine Robinson 10, Boots at the 11, Figueredo 12, Setcher 13, and Camden Line should be at the 14. All those marshals should be out there right now. You guys aren't up until the very last practice, so you have plenty of time because there's 7 minutes apiece. And even if you're in the e-buggy one, you still got about 30 minutes before that one's even up. So hustle back out, marshals. Everybody from Pro Pro Nitro buggy, or Truggy rather, Pro Nitro Truggy should be out there.
Alright, so I saw Mayfield out here. He should be on number 1. Number 2 is going to be Van Dalen. 3's covered. Mason Fuller's got 4. Rifkin's got 5. Juan Carlos Canach got 6. Left is at 7. 8's covered. 9's covered. 10 should be Kareem Robinson. Elliott's got the 11 right there. 12's covered. 13 is Lee Setzer. So I need Lee Setzer at number 13. Oh, thank you. So I need number 2. That's going to be Van Dalen. He's got to be out there somewhere, right?
Yeah, he's over there by Mayfield, so Seth's over. Gonna head over to 2.
Alright, so just getting my hoses off here.
So we're gonna run our 5 e-buggy A-main warm-ups, and then water again before our 4 Nitro truck warm-ups.
Alright, we're good on water. Let's try to get the hose off over there, Pat.
Anthony Howard, control traffic for center. Dave Linda.
Oh my God.
Paul Ciparello. Triple Rose. Mel Mighty Brent Fieldy. Carmel Mahound. Sexy Leg. Josh Nichols. Sancho Castro. 40.7. 41 flat. Six minutes left. 42.7. 41.1. 40.4. 42.5. 47.8. 40.1. 44.1. 59.1. 55.2. 40.3. 39.9. 50 flat. $40.6, 40.8, 43.7, 41.8, 44 flat. 40 minute flat block. 43.9, 42.1, 48.9. 51 flat. 45.3, 46 flat.
We're on the track right now for a 41.40 over electric buggy. 40 over electric buggy, and then 50 easy letter coming right to you.
40.1.
And at the conclusion of 40 over, you guys 42 are dropped, and you grab
41.7.
please.
39.8. 43.6. 44 flat. 43.5. 44.1. 43 flat. 4 minutes left. 40.1. 40.7. 40.1. 41.1. 43.7. 40.6. 39.7. 52.3. 45.9.
315 remaining, 315 remaining.
50.7. 138.8. 42.1. 40.7. 3 minutes left. 41.6. 42.1. 42.7. 48.6. 43.4. 40.4. 39.7. 42 black. 41 black. 40.2. 42 black. 39.9. 43.8. 38.9. 40.6. 2 minutes left. 40.2. 43.5. 42.1. 48.2. 43.3. 41.9. 44 black. 44.7. 42.8. 40.7. Smiley head. 45.2. 44.9. 42.5. 42 black. 40.4.
1 minute out.
1 minute left.
All right, so 1 minute to go here. 40 over electric buggy. Coming up next, 50 over.
44.4. 40.3. 42.9. 40.5. 45 seconds left. 41.4. 40.1. 30 seconds left. 44.6. 41 black. 44 black. 50.4.
Coming up on
40 seconds
15
left.
seconds left in.
40.4. 42.5. 41 black. 42.7.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Quick, bring them in.
41.4.
Those two cars right there, go ahead and bring them in the pit lane.
Please leave the stand.
I didn't. It was. And that's on you, and having your spinner set up to have two confidence. All right, so I need all my 40 over guys to get back out to the track quickly. Grab those marshal spots. Saxon on 1.
Next practice starts in 1.
Cigarello on 2. Toki on 3. Miller, you got 4. Ken, you got 5. Pull-up on 6. Dave Lindau 7. Belcastro's got 8. Mitchell's got 9. Josh Nelson on 10. Nels Hansen 11.
Next practice starts in
Jeremy
45
Hayes, you got
seconds.
12. Trammell, you got 13. Ophir Kamarian, you got 14. Josh Ulmer, 15. Actually, those are bump ups. So just those 14 need to be out on the track and marshal spots.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Ciccarello on 2. Number 13 is Trammell. Number 12, Jeremy Hayes. Dave Lindau, you got 7. Back right
Practice starts in
corner.
15 seconds.
Number 1 should be Richard Saxton. Number 2, Ciccarello. Ciccarello on 2.
New drivers in the fast.
Red, roll out.
Red back. Paul Becker. Officer Stratton. Roger Van Dorsen.
You're looking for 14. Front right corner. Front right. Thank you.
Thought we were taking an hour break.
$42.2. 45.9. Rusty England. 48.1. 54.4. 48.3.
How was it? Good?
Miguel Flores.
I did Nitro truck practice, so I'm good.
All right, switching over buggy running the track right now. Next to be Bumblebee Sportsman, you guys can safe and ready to go. Coming in about 5:30.
45.3. 42.6. 132.5. 44.1. 44.3. 42.7. 41.5. 47.9. Five minutes left. Paul Ciccarello.
Oh.
42.9. 42.2. 41.9. 42.4. 47 flat. 42.9. 43.6. 57.2. Flat. Oscar Stratton, 41.7. 41.3. 41.6. 43.6. 46.1. 43 black. 43.1. 49.3. 38.6.
30 left in this one, we're halfway.
41.8. 41.2. 42.3. 40.7. 50.2. 42.6. 42.7. 3 minutes left. 53.7. 42.9. 41.4. 45.7. 42.8. 41.2. 40.6. 41.4. 44.8. 41.5. 45.8. 45.4. 42.4. 2 minutes left. 40.7. 40 left. 43.9. 42.1. 42.5. 45.7. 103.2. 44.9. 44.6. 40.4. 43.2. 1 minute left. 45.6. 50.9. 46.4. 45.7. 45 seconds left. 45.7. 44.3. 30 seconds, 40.8. 146.8. 15 seconds left. 44 flat. 44.8. 42.1.
Coming up on about 5 seconds, just 5 to go. And we're going to say no more laps.
Drivers, your tracking session is expired.
No more laps, go ahead and bring them in. No more laps, go ahead and bring them in, and then keep in mind, you got to hustle off the stand and get back out to the track. We got Sportsman, buggy coming up next.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, I've got Chickarello on 1. McGill, you got 2. Backers got 3. Jeff G, you got 4. Jay Smoker, you got 5.
Next practice starts in 45
on 6.
seconds.
Spratley, you got 7. Frank on 8. Tab, you got 9. Dean, you got 10. Miguel Perez, 11. Van Dorsen, you got 12. Winstad, you got 13.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Jimmy Robbie, 14's on this right side over here in the front. And that's my field. So 13, Dale Winstad, still open. Rusty, you need a hustle with number 2. Jeff G, you got a hustle number 4. Number 8 is Frank Self. Frank, you got 8. 9 is Pam. 12 is Ben Gorston.
I got tabs.
Thanks,
New
man.
driver, see good practice.
All right, here we go. Marshals, be careful. Marshals, be careful when you're going out. You gotta
Making
help
sure
us.
on base.
From the beginning, that way we don't lose any time on the program here. Number 8, Frank Sell, 8, right in front of me. Frank, where you at? Give me Rob Lee. Can you move to number 8? Can you move into number 8, right there in the middle? Until Frank shows up, please.
Three Thunder, 44 photographs. Jared Wickenberg, Matt Lackett, Karen B. 44 black. 6 minutes left.
Yeah.
43.4. .2. 50 black. 45 black. 50 black. 43.5. 50.3. Five minutes left. 114.8. 50.7. $41.9. 45.4. 43.8. 43.6. 43.8. 44.2. $41.7. 51.1. 4 minutes left. 40.6. 43.1. 43.8. 43.6. 41.2. 48.3. 44.3. 42.2. 41.8. 43 black. 43.3. 42.5. 47.8. 3 minutes left. $41.4. $40.5. 43.8. 45.4. 43.1. 45.4. 134.7. 41.4. 2 minutes left. 44.1. There comes the bell. 42.1. 42.3. 42.4. 45.2. 42.5. 47.1. 40.6. 45.4. 1 minute left. 43.8. 43 flat. 49.1. 43.3. 45 seconds left. 48.3. 31.3.
25, 25. Coming up next, going to be intermediate.
49.8.
B-buggy will be next.
42.2. 40 seconds left. 42.1. 51.7. 45.4.
Right, one more lap. We bring him in right here and then quickly out to the track. I can't tell you how much that's going to improve this section right here. If you get off the stand and go directly to your cone, it's going to really help us out. And I'll give you the cone numbers right here in a second. All right, so Reed, you got 1. Jacob, you got 2. Justin Whittek, you got 3. Austin Youngerman on 4. Jose Angel, you got 5. Kazarian on 6. Villegas, you got 7. Valenzuela, you got 8. Lasher 9. Keith 10. All right, and then we've got Lichtenberg on 11. Darshan, you got number 12. Kyle, you got 13. And then Roger, you got number 14.
Next practice starts in 45
Let's get out there
seconds.
quickly. 5, 13, 2 open, 3, 4, 6, 11, 7, 8, 9, 12, all open.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
There we go.
Donato Trader.
Number 8, Valenzuela on 8.
Dennis O'Brien.
Villegas on 7. Number 5, Jose Angel. Front straight. Thanks, Lutz. Jose Angel on 5, Valenzuela on 8. Where you at? Roger Van Dorsen. Can you move that? Number 8, please. Move into number 8.
Mario Lee, J-Rock recap. Donato Trader, J-Rock. 39.8. Dylan Parker.
Number 3, open. That's with that, Justin, with that.
40.3. 42.1. 6 minutes left. Mag 91.
One more. This is intermediate. We're in throw, and we'll put water down.
47 flat.
So somewhat disappointing. Justin Whitback not out on 3. Jose Angel not out on 5.
39.6. 39.9.
Bones of Whalen not out there on 8.
39.5. 40.5. 40.1. 44.2. 41 flat. 46 flat. 40.6. 41.2. 39.5. 42.4. 46.4. 39.4. 5 minutes left. 40.7. 40.4. 40.2. 48.1. 40.8. 47.8. 42.2. 42.4. 44.2. 41.8. 53.7. 41 flat. 41.7. 41 flat. 39 flat. 45.5. 41.5. 41.1. 41.9. 50.4. 49 flat. 41.6. 39.9. 53.8. 41.3. 39.7. 40.6. 42.9. 40.9. 41.4. 40.8. 39.6. 40.9. 101.4. 40.1. 46.4. 40.8. 41.4. 3 minutes left. 49.2. 39.4. 44 flat. 40.4. 44.1. 39.5. 40.6. 39.9. 122.8. 41.6. 39.9. 40.9. 40.4. 40.1.
Alright, so we are in intermediate debuggy. Intermediate debuggy right now. 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Left on the track here. After that, pro. So debuggy will be next. And after pro, we'll put that water down.
39.8.
Alright, so we're in intermediate. Pro debuggy next. And then water. When we get into the nitro side.
42.7. 47.3. 40.7. 41.3. 39.6. 52.1. 40 flat. 44.9. 41.7. 40.7. 39.4. 39.3. 39.3. 42.4. 40.4. 39.8. 40.5. 42.6. 1 minute left. 40.3. 41.5, 47.7, 38.4.
45 seconds, 45,
38.1,
45 in this one, I'm going to need you after the time with multiple spots after.
39.1, 39 flat, 39.7, 30 seconds left. 47.2, 38.9, 40.2, 15 seconds left. 38.7, 43.6,
10 seconds here.
39.4, 38.5, 52.7, 41.4.
All right, everybody in
Right
pit lane.
after session has expired.
We're going to do the gun, so come up next. All right, so Travis 1, you're going to go to 1. Benny, you got 2. Dylan Peterson 3. Schumacher on 4. Dylan Bartlett, you got 5. Maddie, you got 6. AJ Rodriguez on 7. Adrian Ramos, you got 8. Mario, you got 9. Renato on 10. Ben 11. Ryder Ansel, you got 12. Teddy Lindau 13. Donato, you got 14. I need those drivers. Do those cones and help hold up if you can, please. You need a computer.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
I didn't even hear you ask. Oh, we're settled, believe me.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
Travis 1-1, Benny 2.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Keep them coming. 12 is Ryder.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Dylan Peterson, you got 3. This is the final electric warm-up. Pro warm-up. New drivers starting right now. After that, we'll put water down, and then we'll go to the nitro side.
Jermaine Robinson. Dakota Beth. Juan Carlos Canis. Peter Sontag. Dylan Wilson. Carlon West. Ryan Mayfield. Frankie Contreras Jr. Spencer Heckard. 38.9. Spencer with Ryan Cavalier. 38.6. Camden Line. 39.1. 46.3. 38.7, 38.9, 40.8, 40.5, 38.7, 40.9, 38.6, 37.7, 38.5, 39.6, 38.4, 38.4, 37.7, 38.2. 40.3. 37.1 off the wheel. 42.7. 37.8. 38.2. 38.6. 39 flat. 5 minutes left. 38 flat. 40.2. 37.9, 43.8, 44 flat, 43.5,
Fabulous one in the house.
38.9. 37.7. 37.6. 39.6. 39.1. 39.3. 38.3. 37.8. 38.9. 44.1. 37.4. 43.2. 38.4. 4 minutes left. 38.8. 40.3. 42.3. 37.8. 48 flat. 38.1. 37.8. 38.6. 40.6. 38.5. 38.4. 116.5. 37.9. 37.9. 38.9. 38.7. 37.3. 37.7. 3 minutes left. 38.5. 41.1. 40.1. 38.2. 41.7. 41.9. 37.5. 118 flat. 39.2. 38.3. 40.6. 39.1. 38 flat. 37.4. 37.1. 37.8. 38.8. 39.6. 2 minutes left. 37.6. 38.9. 43.1. 105 flat. 38.2. 38.5. 39.2. 145.4. 37.5. 37.2. 37.5. 37.8. 43.2. 38.5. 37.5. 41.3. 40.7. 37.4. 38.8. 41.9. 37.6 left. 37 flat. 38.7. 37.9. 38.4. 37.5 seconds left. 38.3. 37.7. 37.6. 38 flat. 39.4. 30 seconds left. 42.9. 37.4. 38.7. 37 flat. 38.3. 38 seconds left. 38.3. 36.9. 38.4. 38.8. 38.6. Driver's
All right, let's come into our last number left. That concludes the record. So any of our water crew, we're going to put water down now. Wilder, Jensen, Marietta, LeBeau, Johnson, George, and Nick that. You guys out to the truck, just put the water down. We got Steve on 9. Richard's got 10. Frankie got 11. Jermaine 12. Steve 13. Ryan Cavalieri going to be on 14. During this little break here, make sure you head down, see everybody at the dirt group. You got number 9. 12 is Jermaine. Jermaine, you got 12. Right here under Nicola. Number 2 is Mayfield. Still got a couple of hoses out there. So Mayfield's going to be on 2, back left corner. And looks like he's out there chatting. Yep, so. Fine. Number 3 might be open. That'd be Juan Carlos Canals. 9 right there. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and pull off the hoses. We'll go back and let's go. Here we go.
Nitro truck remain warm-up here. Coming up next on Sportsman Nitro truck remain warm-up. Sportsman Nitro truck. Race number 17, you are not that far away. About 20 minutes away, race 17 will resume racing right after our remain warm-up are complete. Don't forget, you do have to come out and join us for you.
41.3. 49.4. 49.2. 49.9. 44.7. 47.8.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. We'll get all those marshals back out right after this one. For the club, whether you're out there or not, for Tyler Brown, or go to the right and push down into the field, or go to the field. And you're going to the ball, go back to the 5, and then you're going to the 6 down, and now we'll go to the 7, and then you to the 8. Let's see the 11 to the 10 turn. Touchdown going into the 11 turn. over to the 12. Let's go to the 13. And we go to the 14 after this practice session.
44 flat. 42 flat. 44 good. The 2 seconds left. 51.7. 59.2. 59.5.
All right, we're bringing in guys, bringing in this time by Sportsman Nitro truck. You guys are just about up. Bringing in, no more laps, no more laps. Bringing in. And you have to back out to the track, guys. Once again, whether you started or not, we need you back out there. Tyler Brown at that 110, Chris Nelson at the 2, Pagani 3, Eddie Miller at 4, Belcastro 5, Nick Track 6, LeBeau 7, Ryan Reese at the 8 turn, Jeffrey at the 9, Michael Morales 10, Van Dalen 11, Hiller 12, Marion 13, and Dunford 14.
Next traffic starts in 1 minute.
We'll hustle back out to your cones. Coming up next, Sportsman Nitro
Starts in
truck.
45 seconds.
So let's get those marshals back out there. Once again, Brown 1, Nelson to the 2. 2 is behind you, Chris, before the step up. Pagani 3, Eddie Lorette 4, Belcastro 5, Nick Track 6, LeBeau 7, Reese to the 8, Jeff 3 to the 9, Morales to the 10, Van Dalen 11, Hiller to the 12, Camarion 14, and Dunford 14. Hustle back out, guys, hustle back out. And once again, we'll be rolling out the next group here in 30 seconds or so. So marshals, be aware as we're walking out there. You'll probably have some cars coming your way. So everybody knows their number. Jump out there, quick chat later.
New drivers to
All right, let's roll them out. Here we go, roll them out. Here we go. Watch the straightaway. Brown, Nelson 2, the Brown 3, the Red 4, Belcastro 5. Nick Track 6, LeBeau 7, Ryan Reese 8, Jeff 3 9, Morales 10, Van Dalen 11, Hiller 12, Camarion 13, and Dunford 14. So Emmanuel's got the 6. Dunford's at the 14, the 13 is missing. That's 04 Camarion, he's at the 13 point, Camarion's at the 13 point.
45 left. 40
Morales is down here at the 10, Morales down here at the 10.
6 minutes left.
So we need Mike Morales at the 10, and 04 Camarion at the 13.
52.2.
All right, Sportsman Nitro truck is up. We got intermediate Nitro truck coming up next. We got 2 more sessions to go.
41.2.
Brian Johnson should be giving everybody their sponsorship.
40 flat. 41.2. 41.2. 48.1. 48.9. 47.5. 43.2. 46.4. 48.2. 5 minutes left. 41.3. 40.6. 41.1. 42.9. 46.4. 49.7. 4 minutes left. 42.5. 52.2. 42.4. 41.4. 43.4. 42.6. 42.3. 41.5. 48.6. 43.1. 40.6. 41.6. 43.1. 43.2. 44.7. 42.4. 41.3. 40.6. 45.1. 46.2. 45 laps. 49.1. 2 minutes left. 43.3. 46.2. 41.9. 43.2. 45.7. 41.5. 48.1. 43.6. 41 flat. 46.6. 40 flat. 44.8. 149.9. 1 minute left. 41 flat. 45.1. 45.7 left. 42.9. 41.8.
40 seconds down. 40 plus Nitro truck coming to a close. Check that. Sportsman Nitro truck coming to a close.
43.1. 44.6.
Undefeated Nitro truck coming up next. Undefeated Nitro truck coming up next, guys.
44 flat. 41.2.
Alright, that turn, bring it in this one now, bring it in this one now. Bring it in, everybody's done, no more laps, no more laps. When you finish the lap, we'll bring up intermediate Nitro truck. We got 2 more sessions, and then we're back to racing. So 15-minute call after race 17, 15-minute call after race 17. We got all those drivers from Sportsman right back out there. Bruce Saunders to the 1 cone, Mark Robinson 2, James Watman 3, Scott Sexton out to the 4, Santiago Viejo to the 5 cone, Darren Vegas to the 6 cone, Ever Lobos to the 7, Travis Saunders to the 8 cone, Austin McConnell to the 9 cone, Brian Pesky to the 10 cone, Chris Wheeler to the 11 cone, Junior Castro to the 12 cone, Floyd Sauter to the 13 cone, and Hayden Snyder to the 14 cone. That's the back out, guys. Once again, you can chit-chat later with your crew. We need you to jump out there in corner marshal right away. Jump out there in corner marshal right away.
Starts in 30 seconds.
Once again, Saunders to the 1, Reed Saunders to the 1, Mark Robinson 2, Watman 3, Sexton 4, Vallejo 5. Villegas goes to the 6 cone, Ever Lobos out to the 7, Travis Saunders, we need you out to the 8 cone, Austin McConnell to the 9 cone, Pesky to the 10, Wheeler 11, Castro 12, track 12 guys. Now it's on to roll them out. Alright, I got my drawing. Tyler's Mark Robinson 3, is James Watman, Scott Sexton missing at the 4 cone, Scott Sexton, we need you at the 4 cone. Santiago missing at the 5, Santiago to the 5 cone, Santiago to the 5, got it right. And then number 6, we got Dwayne at the 6, Ever Lobos to be at the 7, up in the top right there, Ever Lobos to the 7. Travis Saunders missing at the 8 cone, Austin McConnell missing at the 9 cone, McConnell missing at the 9 cone. Brian Pesky should be at the 10 right below me. Brian Pesky should be at the 10 right here in front. No Pesky, no Saunders, no Pesky, no McConnell. So if you guys failing out on their duties, Wheeler at the 11, Junior Castro should be at the 12 point. So Junior's over there at the 12, thank you. Floyd Sauter should be at the 13. Floyd's missing at the 13 as well. So Floyd, the 13 is all the way to the left. And then Hayden Snyder is missing at the 14. Hayden missing at the 14. No Travis Saunders, no Austin McConnell. Are you out there for Austin? Thank you, John. So Austin goes out there. Yep, Austin goes out there. Yep, you look everywhere. Everybody can look everywhere.
44
So Scott Sexton is missing at the 5, and Travis Saunders missing at the 8. And Floyd's on his way to the 13.
5 minutes left.
So just 2 drivers missing. Here comes James Sexton at start number 5 right in the middle. The 5 right in the middle of the track in front of the driver's stand. Yes, sir. And so that leaves just Travis Saunders missing.
44 46 left. 39.6.
And I know Travis can hear me. He's on the FM transmitter on this trailer. Thank you, Dina.
48.3. 40.5. 41.9. 44.2.
All right, final group commitment.
107 left. 38.5. 49.2. 43.3.
Look at this guys, we got Raven out there with fresh food over by the pit booth. That's Raven. If you guys are looking for a healthy alternative, and she's got other goodies. She's got drinks and all sorts of stuff over there. We got healthy food over there by the blow-up station, over there by the blow-up station in the same time, and of course the taco stand out in the parking lot. Once again, all sponsor sheets can be brought up to Congo and Store. Hey, you PQ sponsorship, yeah, you got the PQ on sponsorship. Now let's get the win in the minute, right? Oh, yeah, I guess that's right. Not good. You didn't have to do it.
40.7. 49.7. 49.7. 40.6. 40.6. 49.5. 3 minutes left. 48.6. 49.4. 43.2.
So race 17, 10-minute call. Race 17, 10-minute call. Race 17, racing right into the next race. So maybe be ready. Danny Bickel, the base motor premium, the Sunpack, Factor, Nelson, Sexton. He's ready to go. Alici, Baki, Agostino, Lopez, will be ready to go. Kenny Glassford, Scotty, Jordan, Reason. Randy Angles, you see that ready to go. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to talk to race 17. Maybe I'll get a little bit longer. We got a lot of the time for the next one. 12 Nitro truck, aiming warmup, the final one.
3 seconds left. 44.3. 40.8. 38.9.
Jump out there to corner marshal. Jump out there to corner marshal. Right here, most importantly.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, let's have to back out. We can have Travis Horn at the 1, Dylan Peterson at the 2, Benny Canarian at the 3 cone, Ryder Antwill 4, Chris Nelson at the 5 cone, Trevor Owens at the 6, Brian Wings at the 7, William Bartlett at the 8, Donato Filardi at the 9, hustle up guys, Anthony Hollis at the 10, Ben Sporting at the 11, Eddie Lorette at the 12, Wyatt Wilson 13, and Adrian Calloway at the 14. So have to back out. Everybody from that last practice group.
Practice starts in 30 seconds.
Find your number. Once again, Horn 1, Peterson 2, Canarian 3, Antwill 4, Nelson 5, Owen 6, Reese 7, Bartlett 8. Reese, you're up in the berm, top right. Up in the berm, top right. Top right in the berm. Yes, sir. Bartlett to the 8, Filardi 9, Howard 10, Sporting 11, Eddie Lorette 12, Wyatt Wilson 13, and Calloway 14. Huh? Oh, we're good. We're good. All right, roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. Heading the direction of the 12 cone, heading the direction of the 12 cone. I have Anthony Hood down here below me. Anthony Hood, down here below me. Anthony. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Ryan right here.
All right, so quickly over to the right side. Everyone back there to the left. And once again, guys, once we go back racing after this one, the plan of this food will be operated again. Without the camera being used right now, you're welcome to sit there for this warm-up. So we'll close it back down in a bit. 5-minute call, racing the 17, the ball back racing right after we water. Track will be ready to water after this one. Track will be ready to water after this one. right, 1 minute 45 seconds, drivers, race 17, start lining up, race 17. Start lining up, you guys are lining up, race 17. Let's grab those hoses, guys, get the track watered up, and we'll get back to racing. No more laps, no more laps. Oh, easy, dead car, bumper car dead over there for some reason. Water, tractor. Now's not the time to slow down, now's the time to speed up. And we got Anthony out there, who's not even part of the water pool, he's the first one out there. So once again, Emmanuel jump out there, Coach Brian Johnson, Chanel, we need you on the track, guys. Mel Hansen, we need you out there, Cabinator. Ollie. There's Chanel. Those are not Brian, sorry, Chanel. I got you know. You know how I do.
Control traffic myself.
Alright, so we need those drivers from race 16 back out to the track. That was an hour ago. And I remind you, Pro Nitro Pro E-Buggy B-Main, we need you back on the track. Race 16, Yao Figueredo to the 1-10, Tyler Fenster to the 2, Seth Van Dalen to the 3, Ivan Moreno Jr. to the 4, Brandon Rose to the 5, Jimmy Fishback to the 6-10, Mason Fuller to the 7, Ryan Lutz to the 8, Adam Drake to the 9, Joshua Behor to the 10, Jared Williams to 11, Hector Ivanen to the 12, Lou Fletcher to the 13, Terry Ente to the 14, and Baby and Walker out to pit lane entrance, Baby and Walker out to the truck. Once again, everybody from Pro E-Buggy race 16, we're going back racing, so we need that last race of competition back out to the track. Once again, Figueredo to the 1, Fenster to the 2, Van Dalen to the 3, Moreno Jr. 4, Rose 5, Fishback 6, Mason Fuller to the 7, Lutz to the 8, Drake to the 9, Behor to the 10, Wiggins to the 11, Petco to the 12, Lee Fletcher 13, and Terry Ente to the 14. Baby and Walker just hang out in pit lane entrance right now because I might need you. The break girls are at the 9. Yes, sir. Oh, okay, I thought you were looking up your number. Alright, let's start with 1. Yao Figueredo. Yao, he's out there. Thank you, Portugal. And then we'll look at the 13. Lee Fletcher, he's on his way. Thank you, Ryan Lutz. The number 2, Tyler Fenster. Tyler Fenster, we need to over at the 2. The Fenster is missing currently. 3 should be Seth, he's on his way. Ivan Jr. is at the 4. The 5 should be B-Roll, who's out there.
All right, do me a favor. It sounds like maybe, I don't know if the
Pushback is
other
out there.
camera is
The 7 to the back right corner, Mr. Fuller is out there. Ryan Lutz is watering, so he'll be at the A-cone in a minute. Number 9 is Adam Drake.
Okay.
He is
Yeah, I
out
saw
there,
now.
so he'll get off to his cone. Number 10 should be right here in front of me, Joshua Behill. And down here, Joshua, Doug Stink Dead. Third Williams should be at the 11. He's at the 10. Petco should be over on the far right. Petco is got one covered. And then this is at the 13. Terry Lincoln is at the 14. And then David Walker down here at Terry Lincoln is at the 80 down here. The break will grab the 9. Left will grab the 8. Alright, 20 plus Nitro truck. This is going for the water to finish over there on the left. Hold on. There's still water on the left side. Back shows. Alright, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Here we go.
Ross Nelson, Mike Sunday, Jeremy Hayes, Kenny Brown, Johnny Whitman.
Stay off the track, mechanics stay off the track. Mechanics stay off the track. Looks like mechanics are once again. Only 1 through 9 to be on the inside. Travis, you're looking on the wrong side. You're on the other side. That's why there's numbers on the board over there. Only 1 through 9 are on the inside type. 10 through 16 are on the outside type. Now let's slow down, guys. Slow down. Maybe you'll see two lining up at the 1, Danny Photo at the 2, Phil Smoker at the 3, Booty Lights at the 4, Sean Tag at the 5, Paul Factor lines at 6, Josh Nelson 7, Pete Substitute and Joshua Leachy 9. Those 9 line up on the inside. Lance Factor, you're going to be in front of the red ramp. You can see the numbers on the red ramp, guys. You can see the numbers on the red ramp. So in front of the ramp, it's going to be Buggy at the 10, on the 3 and 11, Lobo 12, and Ross 13. And then past the ramp at the 14, Strata 14, Hayes 15, and Miller 16. Once again, there are numbers on the pipe and numbers on the ramp. Alright, so, friends, head on over. We're not listening. We got 5 people in front of the ramp. If somebody's in the wrong spot, there should only be 4 people in front of the ramp. It should be Lance Bachman, Augustino, Lopez, and Groff should be the only 4 in front of the ramp. Yep, we got to move over to the 15 spot. So there's 15 on the pipe there. Alright, here we go for 20 minutes. This is our 40 plus Nitro truck. 2 minutes for 20 minutes. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up. Alright, here we go. Roper's ready. Roper's ready. John Park. 20 minutes at 40 plus, 40 plus, 20 minutes. 30-minute show. Coming up next, intermediate Nitro Cup B lane. Intermediate Nitro Cup B lane coming up next. All right, settle into the long haul. 20-minute lane here.
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2, 1, 2, check 1, 2, check 1, 2.
So Ted Leggy in that green machine, the tall backer, we're in the new tall backer, the man on the move right here. He is super fast, he's all over. Leggy through the whip section. And the battle for the lead over the back double. Oh, he's going to get it win. And we're the team down the same straightaway. The battle with Josh Nelson and Donnie Buchholder right there in half pursuit. Oh no, Gino's going to get it wrong. That's going to be a 10.
Check 1, 2, check
17:30 to go, watch it. All right, 2:39, 17 to go, David. 2:39, 17 to go. Let's find our leader here. Up, Greg Maybe going to get it wrong, and here comes Tucker to the inside. Oh, Tucker to the inside, over the container. Here it comes out of the front fadeaway. Down the front fadeaway, and the battle for the lead here. Fighting it out, Tucker and Maybe. Tucker comes down, I believe, Alaska. And Maybe comes from Vegas. Once again, guys, take it easy on the infield. A lot of guys are flying to the infield. They jump off the track and begin the infield. They go so far, keep in mind the marshals are on the infield. The marshals are on the infield, so be careful. All right, the power backer. And it looks like Nelson, yeah, it looks like Josh Nelson taking the lead. So you need to come on the front end under the pressure. Down the front end, and then we're going to be Josh Nelson with Paul Thacker in the second right there. And Kenny Brasser raced for us for 20 years of service, all the way up to the top three for Kenny Brasser. The battle for the lead will be epic, and this will be working together here. Donnie Buchholder now getting by Kenny Bross for that 3 spot. I want to see a Donnie Buchholder Kenny Bross battle. That's what I want to see. Oh, watch it before the front double. Watch it before the front double. Before the front double. Watch it before the front double. Yeah, that's a hit. You got to wait. You got to wait for pretty much all of those to go by, bro. It looks like Booty Rice with a huge crop cut right there.
Hello, 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 hello. Hey, everybody, we are back here on liverc.com. Continuing coverage of the DNC 2026. This is Scotty Ernst, and I missed you guys. Did you miss me?
We'll wait for everybody comes in. I'll kind of give you the 4-1 run and what went back, what went on here in beautiful Paris, California. Jump into the chat room and we'll let you know what's going on. We've got Paul Thacker out front. Say hey to me. I know what we're here. Thacker out front from the 6. He's made most of his A-mains. I talked to him last night. He says, man, I got a couple more I need to make. He's had a pretty good DNC so far. Now him and Josh swapping spots. He's over the front side hip. On the hairpin. Donnie B in there, 3 spot. Donnie's had some good and some bad. We rewind to this morning. There was some tough times for him. Just short. Up a bump up out on the wire at the end. Mike's still a tad quiet. That's odd that you have to tell Scotty he's quiet. So we're working on it. Take a look-see here. Thanks, sub 54. No timing and scoring. Okay, we're working on that. No timing and scoring. We'll work on that. One step at a time here on our rebuild. Volume low. Yes. Copy that, Nuclear. We know there's no overlay right now, but give us a moment. I'll try to keep you play-by-play. Nelson Thacker, Winkelmunder, Kenny Brosh, the voice of the Silver State DNC, him, Jimmy, and Sean. All tag team in, 3-way tag team for all of Joey's events. Kenny, one of the greats that's been doing this for a long, long time. Had a wonderful chat with Kenny this morning. Shared some good words. I remember the first time I met him, 2008 Worlds in Charlotte. I was able to have a nice little sit down with him at a banquet. It was great to relive that this morning. And yeah, it was pretty cool. Let me know if the volume gets any better. I got Paul Thacker back on front. Kenny Brosh second. This our 40-plus truck B main on the track. Paul and Kenny, only 2 bump up. It's all about the top 2 spots. Volume is good now. Thank you, sub. That ambient's a little low too. Okay. Yep, we're working on it. I'll give you the lowdown here in just a few more minutes once we get more people signed on. Remember, guys, come main time, you're probably going to be A-main. You're probably going to be telling me turn Scotty down. So, yeah. $11 minutes to go in this 20-minute B feature. Donnie V now to the point. We're rocking him there in the all orange with yellow wheels. Donnie V to the left side. Donnie's a legend here in Southern California. Been repping the TLR Losi brand for decades. Donnie, your leader into the switchback. Oh, I'm over in the corner. Trust me, that's where I belong. Keep me away from civilization. Yeah, put Scotty in the corner. too much gain, they say. Yeah, they're working on it, guys. We appreciate the feedback. Let us know. We'll keep tweaking it, moving the knob. All right, Donnie B, Paul Thacker, Josh Nelson, Greg Buggy, followed by Kenny Brosh. Kenny Brosh just doing his hot lap right there, 40.4. Top two, bump up Thacker right now. He's got a 4.5-second lead with Bonnie Johnny B. Big ball there out front in the all orange. We got 9:40 to go. A whole lot of time left to go. Donnie, Paul, Josh. Here comes Donnie. Donnie across stripe this time by. Got a 40.8. Donnie, Paul, Josh, followed by Craig. Thank you, Ray. We're trying to listen to the stream ourselves and Paul out front, followed by Donnie. 7/10. Change it around here. Good battle here between Paul and Donnie. Then Josh, Craig, Kenny, Pete Sexton, Mike Sontag in the 7th. Jeremy Hayes up to the 8 from 15. And Brandon, big movers there. 8 minutes to go. Cross the line. There's Thacker. We follow him. Got Donnie V. 3rd spot. Waiting for Josh. Josh across the line. 6.8 seconds back. Copy that, Jerry. Paul, Donnie, Josh, and Craig. 7.5 to go. Over the backside double. That is Donnie. Thacker on point. David's on date. Fortunately, I'm not racing back. We're in the studio here. I got no control what happens on the track. Under the bridge, Thacker. Now we got pit stops coming in. 6.5 to go. Thacker's in for fuel. Backing down Donnie V. Donnie V in that orange and yellow. Now, something new that we got, that they've been working on during the downtime, is we got pit stop times for y'all now. We can tell you, Thacker had a 5.7-second pit stop. See what Donnie's coming in. All right, Donnie trips a wire coming in. Thacker at a 5.7, Donnie all the way down. They're fueling. He's down to the way. We'll check his pits time. Donnie, 5.1 seconds. So Donnie made up 0.6 of a second. The battle. Donnie rocking that orange and yellow. Thacker going to take over the lead. Donnie a good line there through the whoop, trying that wide line. Now across the stripe. Donnie comes out in the lead. Paul right behind him. The battle. Donnie, Paul, Craig, Josh, and Kenny. Kenny Brosh got a hot lap of the race a couple laps ago, trying to work his way back to the front. Donnie, Paul, Craig, and Josh.
Walk it in the whip, walk it in the whip. Battle for the lead, 3/4 back with Paul for third,
Donnie B out front, followed by Paul, followed by Craig, Josh, and Kenny. It's our 40 plus. Donnie and Paul having a good battle. They got a comfortable cushion right now on Craig. .320 to go. Mohammed Siong, how are you? We'll get the scoring screen up in a bit. Right now we're following your leader, Donnie Donnie B. Finkelmunger. Easy for me to say. Here, Donnie across the line. That time by 40.9. Paul at a 41.2. The gap 1.9. Craig still into 3. Josh and Kenny. Kenny Brosh resetting hot lap 39.7 for Brosh, trying to get to the front. He had a long pit stop earlier. That's cost him a bunch.
Like you said, Donnie V just trying to bring this thing home. Back her in the 2 spot.
.215 on the clock, guys. 2:15 on the clock. Hit Donnie, Paul, Craig, Josh, and Kenny B. 40 plus Nitro truck. Nelson across the board that time by 41.3. Still following your leader, Donnie. Donnie's got 1.6. Getting through some tough luck traffic. See Paul Thacker behind. Donnie, that wide line, the safest line.
These guys pretty safe right now. Craig's going to be just a little too far back to really do much with this.
Mohammed, welcome to the show. Where are you calling in from? Donnie, Paul, Craig, Moogie setting a hot lap that time by 39.3. Minute 20 to go. Dale Donnie on point. Thacker 1.2 seconds back. These guys need to be smart. Don't push it.
Less than a minute to go. These guys almost there.
A main in your future, Tyler.
I like it. I like it.
I like it a lot. Donnie B into the pit.
Hot lap of the race, still our 3rd place driver, but he's got a 7-second gap.
Whoa. Donnie and Paul looking to go A main. That might complete all A mains for Paul. 20 seconds to go, final lap. 5 seconds to go.
This one coming to a close. It's going to be their last lap. Donnie V and Paul Thacker just need to get to the finish line.
Donnie, Paul, Craig, and Josh. Donnie and Paul looking to bump up. Donnie B going to the 40-plus A main the hard way. Wait for Thacker to bring it home. He had 4.5 seconds, and Thacker going to take this one. So Donnie and Paul going to complete. Craig on the last lap, hot lapping, made up huge time. 3.5 seconds he made up on Paul, just running out of father time. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. How are you? Hello to everybody that's with us again. The Wing, how are you? Good to have you following along. David, yeah, Adam actually told me, hey, Scotty, I'm going to bring your engines over tomorrow. So you'll get them.
Oh, nice.
Yes, so I haven't had a chance to tell everybody yet, Tyler, what happened. So we were just here minding our own business.
We were.
And then literally, wha-bam, a huge power surge came into our studio, blew the backup battery power supply.
Yep.
We're trying to, Lucas got the beep shocked out of himself, and it's kind of been a mess. So the crew, Sam, Eric, and everybody behind the scenes here was
They're on it.
trying to make something work here with limited equipment and stuff like that. We had surge protectors. We had the battery backup. Everything you could say you should have was had. And we had. And unfortunately, it didn't stop the voltage. Because it's all about voltage.
It is.
Voltage and amp draw. We had a lot of it. So, but they got everything up and rolling again. So sorry. So we're working on getting the timing back up. That'll hopefully be back up sometime. Oh, the gun show is out. That guy's all over water.
Look
Got
at
the
him
guns
go.
out. Yeah. So thanks for your patience and everybody in this, but it kind of happened. Nothing we can do.
Next up is going to be the intermediate nitro truck B main. Ramos, Rodriguez, O'Connor, Halfcoat, Panic, Dunford, Moran, Craig, Wheeler, Christian, Schumacher, Long, Anthill, Zeller, Bartlett, and Spratley.
Let's talk about Spratley for a minute, because he got double bump going up.
He did.
He's been on a mission.
He has.
Do you think it's possible to go from P16 to P1 or 2?
Well, he did it. He did it once.
He did it? He did it twice. Well, once from the original spot. Bumped once, then bumped again.
It's possible.
Can he do it? Are you saying there's a chance?
There is a chance.
There is a chance, ladies and gentlemen. If Tyler said, that's all you got to say, Tyler said, there's a chance. So I'm saying, yeah, let's see. Well, Linux Dodd, thank you very much. I wish everybody had that philosophy. Linux says it's free.
It
You
is.
can't really complain.
It is.
You know what I mean? But, there's people that will. There'll people that'll complain. But unfortunately, some things, like the power grid, you just can't touch that.
My favorite thing to say when stuff like this happens is we definitely wanted it to all stop working. These guys, we're getting some water before their run. Then they're going to be able to go back out. Only difference from qualifying is each of the races for qualifying was 5 minutes long. So every 3 races they would water. The track would stay definitely a little wetter than it has so far, with these races being 10 and 20 minutes long so far. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. By the time we run Pro Nitro Truck, we will be in the dark, so the moisture shouldn't be as gnarly, or the moisture shouldn't be as much of a problem, but we will see.
I sent it to you. were racing in the rain, and but if you drove too hard, you lost it.
Oh, wow.
It was just like Formula One racing, that there was a limit you could race and race competitively, but if you tried to push it, it bit you.
Right.
It was awesome. It wasn't raining enough for danger of the marshals or anything like that. It was so cool, Tyler.
That sounds neat.
It was really, really neat. Guys try to turn in under somebody coming onto the track, and they just break it loose, and it was awesome.
That's great.
Hey,
Here we are.
we are. Oh, copy that. I know you got. Well, but Rockstar, you know, there's some RC. You know, there's some people on the internet. I'm sorry, they're proud behind the keyboard, so you just never know. You know, there's the RC racers that go to a racetrack, complain about everything. Even though you give them a lazy boy and like give them a buffet meal, they'll still complain. What? Only hamburgers and hot dogs? No steaks? Come on. What? No lazy boy chairs to sit on in the pits? You install 2 air conditioning units, not 3? Huh? All right, where's Boomer? Oh, AJ. Oh, no, AJ, come on. Oh, AJ checked. Okay. We're good.
Somebody asked if Boots is running Truggy. He is? I believe he is.
I don't think so.
Oh, is he not?
I don't know.
Let me
Maybe. We will look. We have the capability. It's a race between Tyler and I.
You're probably going to win. I went to the wrong tab.
Oh, that's all right. Where you look, I'll race. All right, here we go. Down and dirty, ready to rock and roll. B-Main Nitro Truck. Let's do it. Adrian leading the way. Good start for Adrian. Elliot Boots is running Nitro Truck. I think Pro Electric he's not running. Yeah, not running E-Truck. I was partially correct, but more fail than succeed. All right, lap number 1 across the line. Hey, yo, Adrian. AJ Shane O'Connor, part of the Kiwi Connection. Ron Dunford moving up 2 spots nicely. How about Mad Maddie? You go, girl, from the 12 to the 7. I like it. Adrian. Some people don't know that movie quote. Some people don't. I think you're fine.
Boots in 11th in truck, so we will see him later today in the truck main.
You are correct, sir. It's going to be hard to bet against Juan Carlos, though. Truggy is just fun time for him.
He does say that he is enjoying it.
And Daniel, because they never get to run it, so it's a bonus for them. Shane O'Connor in 3. Shane runs a lot of Truggy.
Oh, AJ Rodriguez jumping off the track, kind of saving himself.
Ruh-roh.
Zoinks.
Oh, zoink, that was a good one. Zoinks. Some people won't even know where that's from.
Oh, Rodriguez moving to the lead. Ramos down to the 2. Shane O'Connor still right there. That's crazy. The track already looks dry.
Yeah, it's hot out there.
And just with I kind of was explaining while you were doing something else. It's like they were watering between every 3 runs yesterday, but that's still only 15 minutes of track time, and now we have 20-minute mains, so it's going to be drier kind of by default.
AJ, Adrian, Shane, and Chad.
Hot lap of the race, Brendan Bartlett in the 5 spot from 15th. He was also one of our bump drivers. So over the back into the Techno corner is Mr. Rodriguez.
Across the stripe, Adrian. Shane, not that far back, 1.9. Then Panic, followed by Bartlett. Brendan Bartlett now, working his way up. Where's my hope here? James Spratley. Way back, 2:49 second laps. Ooh, tough start. AJ, Adrian, and Shane. Yeah, Casey Kasem did the voice for him for a while. Frank Welker does the voice now.
Shane O'Connor still trying to hang close. He's about 2.3 seconds out of the bump.
Over the hip jump they go.
Rodriguez with his hot lap of the race, 39.2 on the last one. Going to get 2 pit stops out of most of these guys.
They're going to water. I think they said after every main now.
Yeah, that makes sense. .38.9, AJ Rodriguez continuing to get faster. Ramos still in the 2. Got a lap car upside down in front of our leader.
Hey, Nuclear, I just pulled up the stream on my phone, on Wi-Fi, or not on Wi-Fi, on cellular, and everything seems going. Seems okay on, I just pulled it up. I don't have it streaming live here, but I just pulled it up, so everything seems okay. AJ Rodriguez, Adrian Ramos, Shane O'Connor. Shane just doing his hot lap. Expect to see pit stop 7.5 minutes. Tyler, we got something good for you when you now that you're back here.
What is that? I saw that.
Yes, you're gonna see some nice little pink numbers pop up. AJ out front, advantage 4 seconds.
Also, as far as the sound stuff goes, our producers are still working in the background to get everything back the way that they would prefer it. So
that marshal in that spot is dangerous. Almost got ankles clipped out numerous times throughout the weekend. I think Nuclear, I don't know. I just pulled up the live stream on YouTube and it's working. I heard it on my phone just fine. AJ, Adrian, Shane. AJ, Adrian. All right, 7:15. We got some pit stops going on right now. We got now pit timing. So it's pretty awesome. We got a decoder on the pit in and a decoder on the pit out because Eric Jensen is awesome, and he made that happen. So we can see when they come in how long. Like Adrian Ramos just had a 6.0 second pit. AJ Rodriguez, 5.7.
Fastest one that I've seen so far is Chase Anthill with a 5.2.
Padden Halfcoat had a 5.4. And they're accurate pretty 99% of the time. If somebody goes very wide down the front straightaway, it may clip the loop, depending if they do a little grind or whatever. We got 12 minutes to go.
There's our leader, Mr. AJ Rodriguez.
AJ kind of came here with an uphill battle in front of him.
He did.
He did.
He's making it work.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, AJ showing up after practice day. So first laps on the track for each of his cars would be the first round of qualifying.
You're like, I ain't got time for that.
And he's already in a few of the mains.
Couple, yes. You are correct, sir.
Onto the straightaway he goes. AJ with a solid 5.7 pit lap.
AJ, Adrian, and Shane. Great run for these guys. Shane O'Connor now back in the fight, 1.7.
Ramos just crossed the finish line. I believe he's all yellow. Sharon O'Connor still in the 3. He's about 6 seconds further back.
All right, across start finish line. AJ across the line.
Ramos not making it. We lost Ramos. I'm thinking that Ramos may have missed this lap, but we'll see when we
maybe we'll see. He shouldn't have pitted though, because he pitted at the 7:20 mark. Shane O'Connor now to the transfer.
And we'll see when he comes back around, because it appears that he missed a lap. No, we might have lost him.
Adrian might be out.
Buddy Christian right off the end of the straightaway. He has just moved into the second place spot. He's got his new hot lap, 38.8.
AJ followed by Buddy, followed by Shane. Excellent battle here, Buddy and Shane. Shane O'Connor just doing a hot lap, trying to catch young Buddy. Ooh, that was a nice whip.
Buddy up over the hip, into the double-double.
Shane O'Connor, the Kiwi, right behind him.
These guys separated by 1.2. Shane trying to stay close. He's been right there, either in a bump spot or really close to it for this entire race.
AJ, Buddy, Shane, Chad. Buddy across the line. Shane across the line. 7:40 to go. Next round of pit stops. Window's going to open anytime. Pretty much open now. See Sammy, the Killer Moran is in.
Yeah, Sammy not having a race to remember, unfortunately.
Oh, Marshall trying to not get hit in melon. Zach Ryan, what's up, Zach?
Rodriguez in and out this lap. 5.8.
Zach checking in from Brisbane, Australia, Pine Hills. Fine racetrack.
The Zach Ryan.
The Zach Ryan, right, the one and only. Often imitated, never duplicated. Exactly. Zach, we've been trying now for 2 days to get Tyler to own up to come to Australia. Still says no. It didn't help when I showed him the picture of the Huntsman spider about, a foot away from my face.
No, surprisingly, that one didn't help.
It did not. Chad Panic is in for his stop, 5.6 seconds.
Hopefully he's not panicking.
James Spratley, he's in for his stop. See what James has got. He's at 6. He's at 6.4.
Here's our second place driver into the pits, Buddy Christian.
All right, Buddy's in. He needs it because Shane just went by. And looks like a pretty good stop there for Buddy. 5.9. So anything less than 6 is good.
Shane still needs to come in. He's got one more stop to go.
All right, so is he going to come in now? Right away or stay out there for a couple more laps? We'll see. He's got a big window.
Rodriguez with a pretty solid lead because he pitted and still had the lead.
Oh, we got not only a Zach Ryan, we got a Ben Panic sighting.
Whoa.
What's up, Ben Panic? How you doing, Ben?
We got the whole crew.
The band is together there. The Zach and Ben show.
The boys
Ben
are back
Zach.
in town.
They are. All right. See what Shane. There's Buddy across the line. Shane is in. A 5, a 6. Ooh, 6.1. That was not quick enough, so Buddy gains time not only on the track but in the pits. You should have, yeah. We're trying, though. We're trying to get him. We'll convince him.
Yes.
We get armed guards to escort him everywhere.
Spiders are not helping the case. So our leader in the black.
AJ. Now, AJ was on a different pit sequence because he stayed out. He pitted at the 12:40. So he is to the lead now. He was back in 5th before the pit stops happened.
Oh, you're talking about Mr. Schumacher?
I'm sorry. Did I say Schumacher? I meant Rodriguez. I see AJ. I get it wrong. Too many AJs. All right, so Rodriguez cross the stripe. Last time he's late to the line, but there he is.
Yeah, we were just following along with Anthill. He was the last car on the lead lap. Now we're back with the leader, Mr. Rodriguez. .410 left to go. Buddy Christian just doing his hot lap, 38.8. He still has about a 4-second gap on Shane O'Connor.
Got 4 minutes to go. AJ out front, 7-second lead over Buddy over Shane. Shane's got a hot lap at a race, though, 38.4. He needs to throw a lot of those down.
He's going to need some help. 4 seconds is quite a bit.
Rodriguez, Christian O'Connor, Schumacher, and Panic.
Schumacher with a long lap coming, 48. Oof. That's pretty tough.
3:15 to go. Whoa! Yeah, using all the racetrack and then some.
Anthill trying to stay on the lead lap. Ends up having to let AJ Rodriguez go. Got Logan Garrison checking in from Lubbock. Rodriguez going up the hill. About to head into the 4-pack. Oh, we've got a couple of cars in the way. He makes it through smoothly. He's got a 10-second lead on Buddy Christian. 3.2 to Shane O'Connor, so Shane trying his best. That's somebody coming out of the pits right in front of our leader. That was Sammy Moran, so Sammy getting out of the way.
2:20 on the clock.
Sammy knowing that there is a race, and unfortunately he is not in it. There are 2 bumps in this one, Maverick. So right now, currently, it would be Rodriguez and Christian. Unfortunately, Shane O'Connor and the rest would be putting it in the OGO bags early.
It ain't over yet, Shane. Come on. You still got a chance. Still got time. There's AJ across the line. AJ, comfortable lead right now. Got about 13 seconds over third. 9 seconds on Buddy, 10 seconds now. Shane gonna have to make it happen, or Buddy unmake it happen. No jinxing, no.
3.2.
How do you root against Buddy? You can't.
You can't.
No, exactly.
Really cool kid.
Yeah, really cool, really nice. Got a little scary there. We're waiting for him to cross. 1.9 to battle.
Rodriguez up the hill. 10 seconds left to go. Just needs to get to the line. Working through the back techno double.
AJ gonna bring this one home. How about Buddy? Buddy had 1.9 on Shane. They're gonna be coming around on the start finish line here. It's gonna be close. Can Buddy bring it home? Survey says ring a ding ding. 2 seconds to the good of Shane. So Buddy Christian and AJ Rodriguez gonna bump up to the A main of Nitro truck.
Buddy also running his hot lap of the race on the final lap, a 38.8.
Think he saw Shane bringing the heat. Had to bring it.
What's up, Bonnie? How you doing, man?
With that is the end of the intermediate truck B main. Gonna throw some water down. So that was race 18. We're going to go all the way to, I believe, 29. So, all the watering guys out on the track, getting some moisture back in it. Next up, going to be our Sportsman Nitro Truck B main. Ramos, Wright, Valenzuela, Patel, Kekela, De Los Santos, Neves, Keats, Coe, Scott, Morehouse, Agostino, Wayers, Sharp, Boland, and Walker. Sportsman Nitro Truck, 20-minute main. Got a shot of all the drivers on the driver's stand. Only two going to bump up from this one. Good to see you, sir.
We are back here. We had a guest, a legendary, one of the greatest stop into the live RC.com studio. We just had a wonderful visit from the one and only, the fabulous one, Mr. Barry Baker stopped by. It's good to see Barry stop by. One of the GOATs of the touring car world back in the day.
Absolutely.
You wanted to see him at the race, but then if you were racing against him, you didn't want to see him at the race.
A lot of highs and lows with the Barry Baker.
Exactly. Water, water, water. Greetings to everybody. Maddie has done very well for her first time at DNC. OMG. Very
OMG.
good. Yes, we had a Barry Baker sighting for sure.
We did.
Barry and I, good friends. Back in the TC 3 days, he mentored me a lot.
Best associated touring car there was.
Absolutely. So I was one of the top stock guys back in the day, and Barry was the mod master. He taught me a whole lot. For sure. He helped me when I won snowbirds.
That's pretty sweet.
Yep.
Was that the time that you beat Mr. Kinwald?
That it might have been that year, yeah, because I made the A, yeah, in a couple classes, and that was the year I beat Kinwald. Yes.
Nice.
Did you guys hear that? I beat Kinwald one year.
No big deal.
There no details need to be said.
Nope.
I beat Kinwald. You've never had the pleasure to meet Brian Kinwald. He was one of the legends of our world. He was very mysterious.
He was.
Because he was respected by so many and such a great driver. And he kind of had the same, I think, view from the average person as Mayfield does. He looked unapproachable.
Right.
Like you couldn't go up to talk to him. But if you went up there and just started talking to him, talk your ear off. Great. Genius kind of behind the mask.
Right.
He could make stuff out of nothing.
With all of those guys, as it kind of is with everybody, it's all about time and place. Just understanding when is the right time or the right place to talk to you.
Well,
to
true,
talk to
yeah.
them. But
exactly.
I will assure you, they are more than happy to take some time, considering the time and place.
Correct. You don't want to go up to them right before number one at the Nationals, you know. Yeah, like they're walking up. They'll say, hey, but if you're old school, you heard about the BK bar tire.
Mm-hmm.
BK bar. That BK sent Brian Kinwald. You know why? Because he was bored or something at a race once.
Yep.
And he turned the tires inside out, glued them up, and ran them as the bars were for the inside webbing of the tire.
They went faster.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, we may have something there. Tyler Hooks used to race, yes. Used to be quite the off-road expertise. But he's like, now, I'm going to do circles. Speaking of circles, that oval track they got here,
It's pretty sweet.
dialed.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
It is a true groove racetrack. I was over there watching the mod sprint. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. It was really good.
And to your pleasure, you can't run a crazy amount of rear steer over there, which would make you happy.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I might be able to compete on this one. Correct. Kinwald still has a pit spot there over at Hobby Action. And
I love how they did it there too, because they redid everything obviously for the Worlds, and everything is red.
Yep.
And they did Kinwald's pit spot in his colors. It's pretty neat.
Well thought out.
Yeah, for sure.
In a respect and everything. I remember in the early years, so in the late 90s, we used to go to Tamiya and run a Tamiya series in California, go for the Nationals. And we would always go to the indoor off-road track. Why is the name escaping me?
Indoor off-road track where?
In Southern California. SoCal Raceway. I think it was maybe the second one. Not the one with the banked oval, but the original one. They had ran the big white pipes. And we walk in, and there was an 8-foot table, a sheet of plywood, and Kinwald had his stuff just spread. Trinity batteries everywhere, just everything. He wasn't there. Mm-hmm. Just a
Stuff
table.
everywhere.
Stuff was there. And it was Kinwald. Never got touched. Because that was Kinwald's. This was before his GOAT status, you know?
Right.
It was just Kinwald. And there's everything there. That was his home. You don't touch it.
Yeah.
It
No,
was
it's not your stuff.
We were hitting each other. Hey, that's Kinwald stuff right there. You know?
It's Kinwald soldering iron.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Let me touch it. This is his wrench right here.
No, you're good. It's already.
I
just broke my computer case. No, it was already broken.
I'm kind of digging your computer being so tiny and small.
Yeah, it's too bad it doesn't work very well.
Is it because there's not enough oomph in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so as cool as it is, like, save your money.
Well, maybe I just need to files and email. I don't design anything. I'm not that smart.
Hit me up after this. We'll figure it out.
Okay. All right. Ready to rock and roll. Whoa! Oh no!
Ooh.
Steven Ramos, get him fired, mechanic. Get him fired.
What a disaster. The start is continuing to be a disaster. It's not even done being a disaster.
Did they get them going yet? Still not. Still not.
Nobody looks like they're in a rush.
There's somebody down there working on it. Oh, they said him bring back to the pit lane. Oh, Steven, that was the nice gentleman that came in last night and said hi to us.
You're right, it was.
Oh,
What a
ay,
bummer.
ay, ay.
So coming across the line, it is going to be Patel from the 4th spot.
John Cope into Jose. Oh, Basil up. And Jose from the 12 to the 13 spot. Nice. Jesse Sharp from the 14. Justin Walker bump up 16 to 8. Nothing like moving up half the field on lap 1 in a 20-minute race. I'll take that any day. Cape Cod, RC Cape Cod, hello to you too. Oh, Brian Anthony in house, what's up? Oh yeah, those were the good times, the Novak race up at that trackside place. Oh yeah, many a great times with all the legends. That's when Kinwald was running Losi Street Weapon. Good times.
Nice.
Paul Lemieux.
I saw Paul last week.
Paul, his son Chase Lemieux, doing a lot of off-road. He's not here right now because he was at the Cactus Desert Classic.
One of these days.
One of these days. Larry, forgive me if you're listening. I'm going to own it right now that I'm never going to get it right. I'll always correct myself. So it is the Desert Classic. Yeah, Chase was there, and now he's at PDX Underground running their big carpet show.
Oh, cool.
Focusing on them 10-scale stuff for X-Ray.
The owner, Kevin, over there. Really
Kevin's
cool
cool
guy.
dude. Cool cat.
Yeah.
Do you know he was ultimate top-level photographer? Or not was, is.
I
He
did
likes
know that,
works for Nike. When Nike needs something shot,
They call Kevin.
yeah, Kev, yeah, you got time tomorrow? Come down here and shoot some stuff? Oh, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, not a big deal.
I'll take a check. With some zeros.
Yeah, right. You just keep adding zeros, and I'll keep showing up. Don't you
Hey,
worry.
no problem. Yeah, just here's my number.
How you doing? Keep it moving.
Exactly.
If you're paying, he's filming.
Right. He's paying. He's shooting. Ivan checking in from the UK. Oh, that's right. Son of Paul. I forgot. SOP.
SOP.
Yeah.
Son of Paul.
Yep. Chase Lemieux. SOP. John Coe making it happen. Hot lap here on lap 4. Then Darshan, followed by Basil, followed by Jose. Then we got Jose and Jose. We got Jose and Jose B. One in the 4 and the 5 spot. Then Hayden. Then Grayson. Jesse. David. 3:40 into this one. 20-minute final. Steven Ramos flamed at the start. He was fired. His mechanic put him down for the start, and then it just didn't go. I saw the little hand stick out of the top of the truggy, waving like it didn't start.
Help!
And, nothing.
So Coe, Patel, Wayers, Valenzuela, Agostino. Again, only 2 going to make it out of this one.
$15, $20 to go. We're already quickly 5 minutes into this 20-minute feature. John Coe, Darshan, Patel, and Basil Wires. Jose and Jose. David, Jesse, Brian, Grayson, Jamie, Hayden, Justin, Brian, Chevelle. Oh, trouble for Chevelle. She started 8th. Having a tough start, 58-4. John out front leading the way.
So Ko coming across the line here. Actually, this is Patel. This is our number 2 driver. Ko's going to be right in front of him. So these guys have 10 seconds on your buddy Basil.
You're not going to water planning on after every race.
I believe up next. Let me look and make sure. Our guys are still working on everything in the background, so all the stuff that we typically have to make the broadcast super special is a little bit tougher. We're doing the best that we can. Next,
John, Darshan, and Basil.
Next up will be our Pro Nitro Truck B main. So if that's the type of thing you're into, up next we're going to bump 2 into the Pro Truck B main, and that'll be our final B main. We will be into the A's after that. And now we have pit stops coming.
All right, first in was Jose Agostino. A long pit stop for him. Oh, we got a flame out. Somebody getting run to the pit lane. All right, John Ko is in. Check his pit stop. He's at 6. He's at 7. He's at 8. He's at 9. Oh, long stop for John Ko. 8-1. This could be a big break for Basil, and it is. Basil is 6.3 for the Kiwis. Makes up 2 seconds in the pits. Best pit stop looks like 6.1. Yeah, about a 6.1 for Brian Wright. $11 minutes to go. 9 down, 11 to go. See how quickly it dries out the dust. They just watered 10 minutes in. It's gone. Like a desert out there.
So Ko out front still. He's been leading this one pretty much the entire time as we check in with De Los Santos. There's Ko, and there's Patel. Patel just running his hot lap of the race of 42.5.
$10 minutes, guys. We're at the halfway mark. 10 down, 10 minutes to go. John Ko out front. Got 1 second over Darshan. Basil 7 seconds back. Basil just has to keep it together. Close a little bit each lap. Have another good pit stop. Following John Ko. On the front side hip. Nice tight line through there. Darshan 2.5 second back. Basil late to the line. Oh, Basil 46.8. That's not going to help the cause. Oh, Ghost Viper. No, I'd be down if we got 24 inches of snow. That's where I'm with you. I'm from Wisconsin. I'm hoping to get home on Monday. I'm thinking the airport's going to be closed. I'll be having to go hang out with Tyler in Austin Monday night.
We got room. if my old man is watching, make sure the spare bedroom has
Clean sheets on it.
I don't have room at my apartment, but they have a spare bedroom.
I mean, we're not going to hang out and spoon and hang out same
We
place?
can hang out. We're not spoon.
8.5 to go. John, Darshan, Basil, Jose, Ball, Ryan Wright doing his hot lap. 42.1. Jamie Neves doing his hot lap there. Lap 15, 41.9. What did we say? Entry 7 something? 755?
755, yeah.
That's what we saw.
And I think there's like 80 or 90 over on the oval track. So
Yeah, the oval.
40-ish.
Man, it was awesome. Oval is like really good.
So these guys getting ready to do their final pit stop. In the first round through, it looked like a 6.2, 6.3 was quick time. I see a 4.4 for Hayden Morehouse, but I'm not sure that I totally buy that. In the intermediate class, we were seeing 5s. Ko, Patel, Valenzuela. Valenzuela is about 8.5 seconds out of a bump spot.
All right, pit stop's happening again.
There's our leader in.
Leader's in. He needs a better
gotta
stop.
love the marshal throwing the car in backwards.
All right, John, 7.6. That was better.
I saw Juan Carlos Canas in the pit lane. Not sure who he's pitting for, but he's there.
All right, Hayden Morehouse is in. 2.6 second stop. That was a good one. Not accurate. I think Hayden was brought in for a flame out. All right, Jamie Neves in for stop.
Yeah, both of Hayden's stops were like randomly
Fast.
Yeah.
All right. Cross the line. There's John. John going to maintain. Oh, trouble for Jamie Neves. Might have flamed out. John, Jose, Darshan, and Basil. Jose, Valenzuela. Up to the 2. Where is Darshan? Following our leader, John, in control. 48-second lap for Darshan that time. Now let's see there's Venezuela. Darshan late to the line. Where is Patel? There he is, 53.9. 2 tough laps of 48 and 53. Where's Basil? Basil, where are you? Across the line. Ruh-roh. Basil had a 9-second pit stop. There he is. Ooh, 57.4 out lap. That's a tough one. John Ko, Jose, Venezuela now. Pretty locked in with a 20-second lead for Joe. A 5-second lead for Jose over Darshan. Pros are up next. John, Jose, Darshan. It's John, Jose, and Darshan. Darshan 6.2 back. John Coe has driven a great, he's driven a great race. 3:15 on the clock. This is 3 minutes left here, the B main Sportsman Nitro truck. Hello to everybody that's watching from around the world. Live RC coverage of the DNC 2026 presented by J Concepts and A Main Hobbies. John, Jose, Darshan, and Basil. That's your top 4. Top 2 get the bump up. Who's it going to be? John, pretty comfortable hold right now. Jose Valenzuela in the 2. Darshan Patel 8 seconds back. $2:15 to go. Oh, nice move there. Just taking it slow and steady. That's what you need to do when you got a big lead. Hopefully your mechanic's talking to you. I like when my mechanic talks to me. Kind of watches ahead of the track. Lets me know, hey, this is happening, stuff like that. Look out, crash on the back of this double. Elmo Racing checking in from Kiwiland, New Zealand. Following your leader, John. A couple laps yet to go. 18-second lead. Minute 30. John, Jose, Darshan, Basil, Jamie Neves. Battle between the Kiwis, Basil and Jamie. Brian, and then Jose, Dave, Hayden, Justin, Grayson, and Jesse Sharp. That's how they're rolling out the 13 cars. Or trucks still racing, depending how you look at it. Go out front with 1 minute to go, 1 to go.
So it looks like I missed some mistakes from Patel that allowed Valenzuela to get up to the 2 spot.
A little bit of a change there. Looks like J&J going to make it, John and Jose. Time winded down. Final lap here for John Cope. Oh, he was very slow there. Oh, he is. He's backed it down by seconds, not tenths. And there's something wrong with his truck. It looks okay over the backside, but it is just double. Time is over. So John and Jose are going to bump up because Darshan not going to get an extra lap.
All right, these guys finishing it up. Sportsman Nitro Truck B main done and dusted. Valenzuela coming into the pits. So Coe and Valenzuela, they will tag the end of the field for the Sportsman Nitro Truck main event later on. Gonna throw some water on the track. Big thank you to all of our sponsors here for the 2026 Dirt Nitro Challenge. J Concepts, title sponsor. Always been a big supporter of us. Then we have A Main Hobbies, taking care of the results pages, as well as One Up Racing, showing you some of the fantastic interviews we've had today. And finally, Techno RC doing the back right corner. Jump into the corner. And it's time for the big boys. It is Pro Nitro Truck B main time. Only two going to keep going. Got a couple familiar faces down there. See Travis Horn, Lee Setzer, Louis Cavalieri, Greg Degani. Looks like Joao Figueiredo. The V Hills dad. Got a Bartlett. Big Dave Bata, Ryan Reese. Believe that's Jimmy Fishback's dad. Ivan Moreno's dad. And Katie Wiggins. Rick saying howdy. Got Richard checking in from Grand Blanc, Michigan. Michael saying, whoa, 20 to 36 inches in northern Wisco. Yep, Scotty's a little bit nervous about that. Running order for this one going to be Cavalieri, Wilson, Arredondo, Moreno Jr., Wiggins, V-Hill, Spinrad, Ogden, Drake, Fishback, Contreras, Rose, Ivanen, Bata, Pariente, and Finster. We got William checking in from Costa Rica. Scotty's back.
William Singh, how you doing? Hi, everybody. Hey, while we got pros up, you know what we should do? I'll find out where everybody's from. We know William's in Costa Rica. We got Costa Rica on. Let me know what state, what country you're watching from. Trying to set a record here from international viewers.
Western North Carolina.
Western, that's its own state, I think.
Sounds like it.
What's up, Rick? How are you? Welcome to the party. Good to have you here. Got most of the US of A. There's still a few we're missing. A select few. The chosen few, if you will.
Got a Florida.
We got Florida. We got Ohio.
Arizona.
Arizona. Look at this.
Una checking in.
Oh, Una. Cheering in. Checking in from Germany.
Or Austria.
Correct. Depends what side of the street.
Canada, Georgia, Winnie,
Vegas,
California,
Illinois,
Washington,
Houston,
Irish Sea,
upstate New York. Man, we could have timed that better.
Dublin, Ireland.
Hey, Brian. Brian's been with us all weekend.
Spain, New York,
WS. ¿Cómo está, pare? Okay lang, ikaw.
Mexico, North Carolina, South Australia, Washington, Nebraska, Fiji. You have Fiji?
Fiji. No, because I know Chris Huckabee. He only wishes he was in Fiji.
All right.
That's like the guy checking in from Antarctica.
I was going to say you can't even spell Fiji, but he did spell it, so that doesn't work.
You wish. We should go there, Chris.
Arkansas.
The Netherlands. What's up?
Actual South Carolina.
Do I have the Netherlands? Yes, we have.
New Hampshire.
Ring the bell. Awesome. Portugal. Tugas. New England. Where in New England? New England is technically not a state. I would like to know kind of specifically where in New England. flooded Hawaii. Ooh, that's not good.
That's not ideal. Are you
No.
like up to your knees? Like how flooded are we?
Like your toenails are under, or like your shin.
Shin kicks from Charlie. Hello, Braxton.
Hi,
from
Braxton. How
South
are you?
Carolina.
From Virginia. Do we got a Virginia check-in? We do now.
You didn't have one already?
I did not know.
We had already talked about adrenaline a couple
We
times.
talked about it, but I didn't see anybody say I'm from there. Okay,
Spain.
what flag is that?
Spain.
Is that España? Spain. We got Spain checking in. AMC Grand Blank Dork, or Riders Hobby. Flint, Michigan. North Carolina. Spokane, Washington. PNW. Oh boy, who's your pick? This is the Pro Nitro Truck B main, ladies and gentlemen. 30-minute B. 30 minutes. Just to try to make it to the 45.
Thank God there's at least 16 trucks. Massachusetts. Do you have a Massachusetts?
Massachusetts, no.
He said you can count
I know.
for him. I don't. Whatever. Sounds good.
So
to me.
you're right. So I was, yep. So that's good.
Little over ankles. That is
Ankles, that ain't good.
Not
All
ideal.
right. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. B main. All right.
Portugal.
Cavalier. We got 4 time on pole. Oh, who is third? Carlos Arredondo. That's a rolling star, baby.
No cop, no stop.
It's kind of. Sometimes it can be just kind of, just got to time it right. Cavalieri doing what he needs to do.
Just pop the clutch a little.
Yeah. Louisiana in the house.
Cavalieri machine out front. Wilson in the 2. Arredondo is going to get past my Moreno. Oh, and take out the Marshal. Hopefully that guy's okay. That was rough. Hopefully they're checking on him. Oh, he's fine. He looks like it hurts really bad.
Yeah.
That probably sucked. Cavalieri, Wilson, Moreno Jr., Wiggins, V-Hill. So here's our battle. Oh, Moreno Jr. going to make a mistake. Kind of stack the field up behind him. Jonah Wilson looking for a way around 4 time.
Jonah needs to just be patient.
Yeah, you got
30 minutes.
Yeah. Cav's like, buddy, I'm a little older now. Give me like 2 laps.
Exactly. Let me get the wheels chugging.
Yeah.
Get the hamsters down in the furnace room going.
He's like a diesel engine. We just need some time, Jonah.
Yes.
Just give us a second here.
Jonah knows better, though. He should know. He's experienced
He's
enough.
still young, and this is still a chance at an A-main at the Nitro Challenge.
And passing a 4 time. That's,
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you see me pass Cav on the outside?
Yeah, there's some emotions at play here.
For sure.
38 flat from Jonah Wilson, so I kind of get it. He's got hot lap right now over Cav by half a second. We got some speed to burn.
I like that. Yona hot and cheering in. Butter's climbing.
Butter is climbing.
He is.
Well, Butter is not climbing. He is in 14th. He started 14th.
I think positive thinking. Yona is like, I'm
wishing it,
willing
it into existence.
What do they call when you, words escape me.
Cavalieri, 38 flat. He said, like we said, just give me a second, man. I'll get going, I promise. And now he's stretching it out.
Best colors of paint job. Red and yellow. I'm just saying.
One of the most iconic ones ever.
Yes. And my stuff was, don't even say it, my stuff was red and yellow way before I got into the cab. Started doing this.
Yeah. But the blue really makes it. You don't have any of that.
I don't blue.
38-3 from Cav. Long one from Wilson, 39-3. Moreno's going to get a little bit closer. He's got a 38-2.
Although if I was going to put blue, I'd steal a little concept from Lee Setzer because I like the teal.
The teal?
The teal. I like it.
Pretty tight.
Yeah, and I'd own it up. I'd say this came from Lee.
On behalf of Mr. Setzer.
Yes.
And his father, Mr. Setzer. So
Transfer to the A Max. Hey, Max, what's up? How you doing? 2 bump. Only 2.
Moreno Jr. Been one of those guys that were like, wow, honestly, these runs are pretty good, man. And he is looking for a way, looking to get a little bit closer to Jonah to try to battle it out on this one. He just did a 38.9. Wilson with a 38.5. Cav 38.6. Cavalieri's got the diesel engine going now. We're off to the races.
It chugging away. Old school.
Polar Bear, I'm not going to tell the guy that's made like 100 EOS races whether it's butter or butter. I think he can call him what he wants.
Exactly. Oh, little 50-50 grind. Cross the line. It's Cav. Right behind him, though, is Jonah. See him there. Both in the same frame.
We got a question about what brand Cav's Truggy is. I don't know.
Don't know.
We can find out, though. I can make that happen after this one, especially if he bumps.
Oh, we got another legend, not only on the track leading this race, but in the chat room. Ladies and gentlemen, Tim Long. What's up, Tim? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. You going to make a visit? Not that long of a drive, right?
Yeah, just do it.
I think he moved the area. Didn't he?
I was going to say, yeah,
Phoenix
he
or
might be in
something?
Arizona.
Yeah, but isn't that like 5 hours? That's worth a main day visit, isn't it?
Hot lap of the race from our fourth place driver, Joshua Vigil, with a 37.9.
B. Rose just setting hot lap. I got Cav out front making it happen. Jonah second. Ivan followed by Josh, Frankie, Carlos Walker, Brandon Rose, Cole Ogden, Daniel, Jimmy, Davey, Pecco, Jared Tyler, and Adam.
Rose started in the 12th spot. He is up to 8. Here is Jonah Wilson.
Speaking of Cavalieri, you remember Charlie Cavalieri?
Charlie Cavalier?
Cavalier.
Yes.
You know he's got some big famous podcasts now?
I've heard that.
Yeah, it just popped up on my feed, like way popular, like mainstream popular.
Yeah, I have heard that, yes.
I'm like, wait, I know that guy. I raced with him.
Cavalieri still out front. Wilson in the 2, 37.8, dropping his hot lap. V-Hill in third. Oh, Cavalieri making a mistake.
Oh, Jonah tried. That was nice. Jonah tried to marshal him. Tried to give one up. Hey, you're a 4-time. I'll help you. But I got to go. I'll see you when I see you.
We will get there when we get there.
Cavalieri thankfully coming out still in the bump, but he's under heavy pressure from Joshua. And, here come Frankie.
And B. Rose. Rose to 5th from 12th on the grid. Frankie to 4th from 11th. There's Wilson across the line. Cavalieri in the 2. Frankie up to the 3. V-Hill making a mistake. Rose up to the 4. Brandon Rose with the new hot lap of the race, 37.5.
Glitch, why you got to be like that? Why it's got to be real Mexican? Why can't you just say Ivan?
Our expert on what Mexican is.
Yes.
Matthew Gonzalez.
It was great the first time I got to interview Ivan a few years ago. He was so nervous, didn't speak a lot. It was awesome.
Yeah, you said he's opened up quite a bit.
Oh, he's great. Yeah, the whole family is awesome. The whole family to watch online, it's just they're part of the DNC, and yeah, I can tease Matty G about that.
So,
all right, pit stops. Frankie's in.
Joshua's in.
Oh, Ogden's in.
It's early. It is early.
7:20.
Yeah.
I guess he got on a 30. I don't know.
They're gonna have to stretch, and that's gonna be
5.9 for Contreras. Great stop from Pops downstairs.
Brandon with a mistake on the previous lap.
Go ahead.
I don't think he went into the pits, so he's buried now.
Perriente, one of the fastest we've seen today, 5.1. That's how you do and keep it moving. That is a good pit stop.
I believe it's Nacho Sanchez and Joao down there for him.
Cavalieri's in for fuel.
Cavalieri machine in and out with a 5.8. Jonah still hasn't pitted yet. Jonah working through the center section of the track into the whoop section. Comes across the finish line. Jonah 37.8 into the pits.
All right, Jonah Wilson's in.
Lee
There in the pit lane, down and away.
5.5.
Faster than Cavs.
That'll do.
Comes out in front of Cav. There's
By a
Cav
good
right
bit.
behind him.
And there's a gap behind Cav to Frankie.
Doing it, Ryan, Frankie, Joshua. "21 minutes to go in this one. Jonah, Ryan, followed by Frankie, Josh, Ivan, and Daniel. Daniel, your transfer driver, having one heck of a race. Spaniards say they love coming here running truck because they don't get to run it at home. Juan Carlos said he practiced a little bit with it, but there's no truggy over in Europe.
Cavallari's got his new hot lap of the race, 37.4.
What?
Did that just before the pit stop. He's still in the 2 spot. Frankie just did a 37.5. He's 3 seconds back from Cav. Jonah with a 3.5 second lead over Cav.
Jonah, Ryan, Frankie, Josh, and Daniel. Over the front side, there you go. Nice line there from Jonah. These guys just missing and then qualifying 1 and 2. Big mover, Frankie and Daniel. Frankie from the 11 to the 3.
Cavallari new hot lap, 37.3. He's hanging in there in the 2 spot. Got about a 3.5 second lead over Frankie Contreras. 37.5 from Jonah Wilson that time by. Still 3 seconds over Cav, who has 3.3 over Frankie. These guys just upping the pace every lap.
Picking it up. Again, lighter fuel load.
Yeah, for sure.
Come in the pit. End of the pit stop. End of the pit run. Lighter, faster, meaner, stronger.
Through the whoop section. Jonah working his way through the back. Techno corner.
Nice tight line there coming through for Jonah.
Onto the front straight.
Jonah, Ryan, Frankie, Josh. Josh doing his hot lap right there. Then Daniel, Ivan, B-Rose climbing to 7. One, rut roll. Oh, nice save. Where's Cav? Not close enough.
He's there, though.
He is. And he's got a good gap. Look at that gap between him and Cavallari and Frankie. Oh, getting it buck wild coming out of the whoops is Cav. That's going to give Frankie even another second closure here. We're going to check it. It was 3.2 this time by 1.8. We got Jonah here in frame. We're going to see Cav coming up in there. Oh, a little slow there. Nice. Into the 4-pack.
Next pit stop's going to be around the 15-minute mark. We're not even halfway into this thing.
Casey Blazing in the chat room. What's up, Casey?
What's up, Casey?
How you doing? Crammy says they got trugonettes in the UK. I don't think they're running it on the continent, though, and the rest of, well, you guys aren't part of Europe anymore since the Brexit. But
you guys still run on grass, so y'all got a lot going on.
yeah, that's awesome. That's fun running on a grass track. Ain't gonna lie. And running in the rain. We're a bunch of wusses here. We can't run in the rain.
Right.
Everywhere else in the world they do, except America. Hot lap B-Rose into the 36s. How you doing? Keep it moving. With 2/10 there. 36.8.
We're a little far back.
He
We're
is.
not out of it.
He's got 10 seconds out of the bump.
We need a lot of help. Jonah's still doing what he can do out there. 2.7 seconds on Cavallari. So Cav had gotten right back to him, made a little bit of a bobble himself, and they've yo-yoed it back out. Frankie's still 2.2 behind Ryan.
Mike Mattis, what's up, Mike? How you doing? What's wrong with bringing back some old school verbiage, huh? All right, Jonah just swinging it out sideways, roosting it.
Matty G wanting us to know that Davey has moved up a few spots.
Thank you very much, Maddie.
We appreciate the update.
Appreciate it. Throbbing Brain, Glitch helping us out.
B Rose up to the 4 spot, 37.8. He's about 9.5 seconds out of the bump.
Hey, Glitch, David just did a 37.9.
We are moving.
Exactly. 37.9 backs it up with a, not yet the line yet, 45.9.
Yona just added that he is playing the long game.
Ah, yes, yes.
He is back to 14th.
Yes,
the plane has hit the mountain.
Stop with that analogy.
Frankie with a 37.4.
Oh, B Rose to P4. What? Richard checking in from Grand Blanc, Michigan from AMS. Jonah out front. Jonah cross star finish line egos. That is Mr. Cavalier right there, 4-time.
Wanted to catch up with him because I believe him and Frankie are going to be pretty close after the pit stops. Frankie just went in for his with a 5.6, pretty solid.
Good pit stop.
Dad definitely on the gun. Oh, Pariente, long pit stop. That's not what you want to see. The number just keeps getting bigger.
That is not good.
So either he missed our trip loop or it was really long. I believe it was really long.
All right, Cavalieri's in. All right, we're going to stay with Cav.
Lewis on the gun, in and out. They're out of there. Where is Frankie at?
And
I don't see him. Frankie rose into the pit, so that's going to move Frankie back to the 3.
Cavalier 4. Oh, there's a great pit and pit. That Katie?
That was.
Oh, you go, girl.
Wiggins up to the 6th spot. Should still be 6th after the cycle.
Okay, she's pretty famous.
She is.
That super blonde girl shared a pit video with her a couple years ago.
Wilson, Cavalieri, Rose, Contreras Jr., V-Hill. So Frankie back to the 3 with Brandon going through the pits. He had a 5.4. Still waiting for him to come back around. Brandon about. Oof, he's pretty far back. He's got some work to do.
Oh, man. David Constant put a burn on for me. Scotty moves faster than this race.
Whoa.
No, maybe that's a compliment. Or not. I don't know.
I don't know.
I could be taken both ways.
How you
Thanks
doing?
for the compliment and thanks for the burn.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing good, Dave. Good to have you follow along. Welcome to the party.
Leader into the pits. And out. Oh, Cav to the lead.
Oh, yeah. Boy, but yeah, they still got to both make one more stop.
Yes.
So so Cav. Jonah had a 5. It was a quick pit stop, but it's just Jonah's last lap was a 38 and a 38. Cav had a 37.6. Almost as tight as hot lap.
Jonah even had a better pit stop time. Still kind of just got crushed by Cav there.
I got to say, it's pretty cool that Ryan Cavalieri been doing this for decades now.
Yeah.
You know, and his dad's still pitting.
Right.
They've had plenty of dad-son moments through the years. We've
Yes.
all witnessed it, no problem. But after all said and done, his dad's still down there helping, and I like it. I like it a lot.
Oh man, there's been
We've seen them all.
Moments.
We have seen the meltdowns.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
I think I saw one of the last ones.
there's been some doozies.
Oof.
I've been around many of them. But, like I said, it's still awesome.
It is. It's really cool.
Oh, you got trouble in front of our leader.
I wasn't sure where you were going. I thought you were going to be like, Cavalieri's still around, still, competitive, trying to bump his way into the A main, racing with a kid who's not out of high school yet, who's really talented and, up and coming, and it's like kind of the both ends of the spectrum, if you will.
It's very true. All that what you just said.
Man, Frankie still trying. He's 2 seconds back. He just did his hot lap of 37.1.
I'm calling now. Frankie's he's going to make it happen. He's going to be in it.
You think so?
No, I'll take it back because I don't want to jinx it.
I was going to say, who's he going to take out of it? That's the problem.
I don't know. I don't think he's going to take anything out.
Oh, well, no, but
I
like,
think it's going to be a three-way fight.
Well, that's what I'm saying,
in it for
though.
the fight to the end.
Yeah, but if he gets there, what does he do? Like, you got to pass one of these guys.
Oh, you got to send it. Like 3 minutes to go, make it happen.
Captain.
The hamsters are at full speed, Glitch. You are correct, sir. That's right. That was Andrew Swanson downstairs on the grab, helping Lou Dog.
Butter is up one spot, guys.
Hey, Matty, 38-0 last lap for Davey.
Oh, Jonah. Oh, that's going to let Frankie get right there. So Jonah landing on Cav, flipping over. See if we can get our guys to move us back.
Cavallari, rocking and rolling, red and yellow.
Here's Frankie.
Whoa, here's Frankie. See Franken ripping it, gripping it. 37.7 made up 2/10. 2.3. How back, far back at Jonah. Jonah only 2 seconds back from him.
Brandon only 3 seconds back from Jonah. 9 minutes left to go.
Whoa, hang on to her, buddy.
Uh-oh.
That looks, damn,
That is
out of control.
That's what a truggy looks like when the diffs are really hot and the tires are really soft.
There you go. You heard it here from Tyler. Tyler's got the info. He's got the update.
It's tough, too, because then you have to try to not drive really hard through it, because then every problem that you're feeling just continues to get worse. Like, the diffs just continue to get hotter, and the tires continue to get softer, and it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse.
Oh, no, upside down. Jonah. That might have been Jonah right there. Yep. It's the battle now for the transfer. I did say Frankie would be in it, so he was technically in it. Now it's up to him. I'm safe. Can't jinx.
Frankie going to have to get on the wheel now.
David, yeah, good member in KJ, Kevin Jellick. Long-time track builder, worked up at A-Main Hobbies for many years. Always had great layouts. We miss him.
$7:30 left to go. Still Cavallari out front.
Cav got a 4.9 second lead. Cav, Jonah, Frankie, Bree Rose slowly coming into the equation here, Tyler.
Here's Wilson across the loop. Frankie coming in for his last pit stop.
Oh, good stop there.
V-Hill in as well.
5.7. How about B Rose last lap? 5.4.
5.7 from Frankie. B Rose still has a stop. The top two still have a stop.
Jody, Shemister, you knew how difficult it was to get a strong enough signal to stream video from the middle of a dirt lot at a fairgrounds? It's not easy.
It's one of those deals. We could get decent Wi-Fi. We just choose not to, right?
Yeah, you're right. I think we have, 4 Starlings?
Yeah.
All synced together somehow, I don't know. That'd be commercial Starlings.
Michael, this is the Pro B main, so the top two, Cavallari and Wilson, would be transferring to the Pro A main.
That's the big dog. Oh, we got coming in. Jonah's in. 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5.2. You know what that is? That's nice. Good pit stop there for the Wilson crew.
That'll do, boys. That'll do.
Gord Koff, thank you. Thanks for the free race coverage. You're welcome. Thanks to our great sponsors making it all possible. J Concepts, A Main Hobbies. Appreciate them. Appreciate the love from Techno and One Up Racing also. Jonah, Ryan, Brandon, Josh, Frankie, Jared, Daniel, Jimmy, Cole, Carlos. Hey, I glitched. Davey Bada, 38.5. He's up to 11th.
We're moving forward.
Tyler, Pecco. Followed by, unfortunately, Ivan and Adam having troubles here at the start of this one. Oh, I raced Papyrus IndyCar on dial-up too, Michael, back in the day. Oh, yeah.
So B Rose 3.5 seconds out of this one. Frankie, he's out of this one, it's looking like. That's a bummer.
Who's that?
Frankie.
Oh, yeah, he's, a minute in the pit lane. Aye. All right, B Rose. There's Jonah across the line. Where's Brandon? Brandon. 41-0.
Keeps making up all this time. Moving forward, and then unfortunate crash lap.
But he just pitted the previous lap a 4.5. That could have been fast enough for a splashing gas. That 4.5 pit stop. I don't know. It's a second. We saw a 5. Got traffic there. Right behind him. Two different lines. You saw the high line.
Brandon.
Ogden.
He went 41, 36, 38. So Brandon still, unfortunately, kind of all over the place.
5 seconds behind, 3:15. You're going to need some help.
Oh, man, somebody else flaming out.
Copy that there, Chamberlain. Thank you. We know. We're doing the best we can, for sure. 3 minutes to go. We're at the B main of the Pro Big Dogs here. Top two get to go to the big show. Right now, that's Cavalieri and Wilson. Brandon Rose knocking on the door.
Ooh, Jonah with a 43.
Oh, Jonah's in for pits, or was it a wide line?
I imagine he was actually in.
I don't think so.
Unless he flamed out.
We'll find out next time by. This is a long pit, so I'm thinking maybe he just tripped the wire. We talked about that earlier.
Right. It was
Just
a long lap, though.
Indicating that 43.
Joshua Vigil got back past Brandon Rose as well.
Did. We're going to find out here in the next 30 seconds what happened. Yankers checking in from Germany. Alles gut?
Joshua to the 2 spot. There's our 2 driver. Brandon Rose to the 3.
2 seconds apart for the transfer. Tough luck for Jonah.
Yeah. 2 of our young guys looking like they could potentially
dominating run for Jonah. He
was
looking so sharp.
Jonah and Frankie looked like they had a chance, and unfortunately it's all coming undone.
Ryan, Josh, Brandon, Jared, Daniel, Jimmy, and Carlos.
1:30 left to go. Cavalieri and Vigil. This would be a big one for Joshua Vigil.
Oh, this would be massive.
Young racer from New Mexico, Texas area-ish.
Brandon is bringing it.
1.7 back. He's coming.
You can see him coming in and out of frame here over the hip jump. There it is. The green machine, a B Rose.
Oh, B Rose jumping down the hill.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
there.
B Rose can taste it.
Man.
Whoa. Saves it there. We got 1 more lap to go. Ooh, maybe 2. Up on 2 wheels goes Josh. Across the line, 2 laps to go. Oh, it is game on for the A main. Who's got the composure? You see the tight line. B Rose taking a wide line. Just whip it good. Brandon, a little bit of trouble there coming out. Lost a little bit of ground. 30 seconds on the clock. This is the A main right here. Who's going to complete it? Cavalieri right now checked out. Gone. The battle for second. They are going to go one more time between Joshua and B Rose.
Joshua hanging in there. I don't see B Rose. He must have made a little bobble in the same spot he did the last lap. Joshua coming by 37.7. He is stepping up to the plate. 39.1 from Brandon Rose. One more lap for these guys.
Joshua just has to keep the rubber to the dirt. If he keeps it clean, Brandon cannot catch him. No way he can make up this time in just one lap. Into the double-double he goes. It's Josh holding on to the transfer spot. B. Rose is coming. He's just falling short. Father Time not on his side. You see him pushing, using every inch of the track he can and the piping. Slow and steady is Josh, trying to bring it home to the A main. It's going to be four-time Cavalieri and Joshua.
Good job, Joshua V. Hill.
What a run from Brandon, falling just a tick short. Terrible luck there for Frankie Contreras Jr. They're having some trouble. A couple guys having trouble, and Jonah Wilson so close, but yet so far.
Pro Truggy B main done and dusted. That is the final B main. Adam Drake standing out there just kind of surveying everything.
Hey, Yannick checking in from Germany. How are you? Great run there from B. Rose. Again, tough luck there for Jonah and Frankie. Man, oh man, a close one. There's Pecco down there. Started 13th, had some struggles. Good race, though. Cavalieri showing he's still got the skills to pay the bills.
Yeah.
Never count out Pudge.
You really can't.
We haven't called him Pudge in a decade.
No, he's
since he got all fitnessed up.
Not been very pudgy for quite a while.
No, not Pudge anymore.
He told me he never really worked out that much. He just changed his diet. That was it. And then he was fine.
Yep.
Up next, race number 21. 140 plus electric
Sure.
buggy.
Here.
St. A's.
Thank you. Got Eric back on the headset over there after his, he had a vacation yesterday. Just took some time off, hung around the pool.
Right.
Maybe the porcelain pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was around the pool.
Our poor.
Yeah, Eric wasn't vibing yesterday.
No, he was not well.
He was not well. We took the day off. Shane Smith, what's up, Shane? Long time no see. How you doing? We'll see you in, we got 3 weeks? 4 weeks?
Scotty did not say that we would be doing an interview right now. I did say that I would go find out here in a second what Truggy Cab was running.
Yes, unfortunately right now with everything we're trying to make happen, the mobile interview cam is not an option.
Not at the list. Yeah, all the things that you guys are saying isn't great, we know.
We know that. The guy who's normally on the internet is on a ladder holding the Starlink up 6 extra feet to try to get better signal on one. On his other foot, he's got the cord wrapped around it trying to get the extension. So, we're trying.
We're on it.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a field.
There was a big issue earlier, and unfortunately,
and that's
made things difficult.
That's the guy that got the beep shocked out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're just joining us, about 2 hours ago, an hour, something like that, a little bit ago, we were here just minding our own business. All of a sudden, bam, we had a big power surge. I mean, like, where you noticed something was wrong. And the battery, we got a big battery backup. It just kind of laughed at us, like, really?
It popped.
Yeah. And then Tyler's like, something's smelled like it burned.
Yeah.
And, it was no bueno around here. So it was a lot of unplugging and rewiring and all that. And we had to, so the redundancy system took a hit. The backup battery system took, we're on.
We know.
We got it on duct tape and popsicle sticks right now holding it together. But they're up on the ladder working and all is good.
Another battery backup has been supplied.
Exactly. And, of course, because of wonderful California traffic.
Yeah, it was super quick.
Yeah, exactly. It's like 4 miles as the crow flies, but it was like an hour and 45-minute drive. Copy that, Tony. It's all swelling here, though. You should be glad you're not here.
I saw the oval on the way in this morning. Man, there's a lot of people over there, so make sure.
Greetings to my friends all around the world. It's awesome.
And check out the action over there.
Yeah, thank you guys for the patience. There's guys running around everywhere in here. Been like that for over an hour. Next up is going to be our 40-plus electric buggy A-main. First A-main event of the weekend. Saxton, Ciccarello, Thelke, Miller, Hinn, Hoarth, Lindo, Belcastro, Mitchell, Nelson, Hansen, Hayes, LeBode, Kamarian, Elmer, and Fredenreich.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got some fresh water on the track. Guys doing their warm-up lap. 10-minute A final for 1/8 scale electric buggy. Somebody was asking if there are triple mains. Just single mains, single 10-minute main.
30 seconds to the start of the race. From the lava.
All right, well, I'll check everybody in. More drivers, so I think they're moving in from the main, street line. Josh Elmer, qualifying 14th of Clear Kamarian. Qualifying 13th will be Kamal LeBeau. Starting 12th on the grid, Jenny Hayes. Qualifying 11th.
All right, these guys getting all lined up.
Josh Nelson. Qualifying 9th, Josh Mitchell. Qualifying 8th on the grid, Scott Belcastro.
Saxton, Ciccarello, Thelke, the 40-plus powerhouse.
Starting 4th on the grid. Thanks so much for all the help that you give us racers all year round. Sean Miller starting from that number 4 spot. Qualifying 3rd, Brett Duffy. In the 2 spot, going to be Paul Ciccarello. And your pole sitter for this one, the king, Richard Saxton. All right, well, I'm good if you guys are. No more bump ups. Let's do this. Good luck to you drivers. Marshals ready.
All right, here we go. About to get it started. Here these guys go. Front 3 breaking away already, and then it's Belcastro in the 4 from the 8th spot. Heck of a start for him. Nels Hansen to the 5 from the 11th.
Got some old school going on right here. 40. Oh,
Chicky having a check up for Richard.
he did. I thought he was going to power his way through, but not be able to do it. Not going to do it. It's Saxton, Ciccarello, Thelke, Belcastro, Hansen, and Josh Nelson. Oh, Saxton having to hang on. Here comes BT. Oh, yeah. Saxton, BT, and Ciccarello. These guys going to go at it for the next 8.5 minutes. Elbows out.
Saxton working his way into the center double. BT right behind him. BT taking the closer line. They're going to be right there together. Chicky staying in tow as well. BT trying to go around the outside. Nothing there. That's the inside.
Can he pull it up? Oh, that was almost textbook right there.
It was almost catastrophe.
Well, yes, it would have been both. But if he'd have pulled it off, that'd have been
pretty gangster.
That would have been. I almost would have busted it out for that.
Oh, really?
Oh, that was pretty good.
Dang.
Because that was set up like 2 turns before that.
It was. These guys all in shot.
This is a great fight. 40 plus. All these guys, always right there. You're happy if any of them have the chance to win it. How far back is Belcastro? Started 8. If these guys keep battling, Scott Belcastro is going to catch these guys. Oh, Chicky saves it. Come on, Chicky. All right, so now it's the Associated Reedy boys. Richard and Brent. Oh, a little bit sideways. There's Brent. Gathers it up. Got a big enough lead on Chicky to keep the P2. Whoa, got it sideways. Chicky going to go around.
Chicky to the 2 spot. Richard just like, yep, whatever y'all are doing, just keep doing it. Down the front straightaway, these guys go. Chicky over the step up. Brent in right behind him. They're about 2.5 behind Richard, though.
You see Richard coming into that frame, red and yellow. 6 minutes to go.
Chicky down the straightaway. Now he's 2.6. He just did his hot lap, 40 flat. Unfortunately, Saxon did a 39.9, so still further out.
Still got over 5 minutes to go in this long 10-minute, 40-plus A main. Following Saxton out of the pit nicely. And this tough off camera with some big ruts there. You see the big crevasse they got to go through. Now a whole lot of traffic. Saxton doing that little step up. All right, traffic yields for the King. There was John.
John Eugen?
Yep.
Talk about having a father-son weekend. Those two
Have they been at it?
getting at it.
Oh, are they?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Fee like standing up for Pops?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, Chicky. No, that's somebody else. I don't know who that is. Somebody's doing a pirouette in the background.
We're following the King. Saxton, Chickarrillo, Felke, Belcastro, Dave Lindow, followed by Sean. Niels Hansen goes 11-7. Josh from 10-8.
Saxon, much like Cavallari, it was like, guys, just give me like a lap, okay? I promise. Chicky with a really long one, 47-second lap. Might have gotten caught up with the traffic.
All right, more traffic here for the King. You guys should know who the red car is. There you go. Saxton just attacking those big crevasses. 4 minutes to go, 4 to go. Talk about old school forums. How about an old school party line? And you had to share it. Pick up the phone. You can't because your neighbor next door is using a line.
Brent with a new hot lap of the race, 39.6.
Go BT. It's your birthday.
Still 5 seconds back, though. Richard just kind of doing what he does, being smooth and consistent. Up the hill he goes, working through the little roller. So it's Saxton, Felke, Chickarrillo still. Chickarrillo does his hot lap, 40 flat. Brent with a long lap, 33.5. So Chicky only less than a second behind now.
This is the order that it was last year. Saxton took the win. Trying to do it again.
Here's our battle. Chicky getting by Brent. These guys throwing haymakers right now. Ooh, Brent making a mistake, so Chicky gonna get a little bit of a gap here. Onto the straightaway they go. 40 flat for Chicky. 43.6 from Brent. Chicky worked his way over the center double. He is 9 seconds behind Richard. Richard's all but wrapped this thing up. Brent doing what he can to try to catch Paul.
Good battle here for that 2 spot. Saxton right now, 9.3 seconds, checked out, gone. More traffic now. Hopefully this guy knows he's right in between the leaders.
He let Paul go. There's Brent.
Nice.
Good job, man. I think that was Anthony Howarth. He's been around.
Last year was Saxton, Telke, and Chickarillo on the podium. Saxton trying to do it again. Minute 20 to go. BT closing.
Oh, Paul making a little bobble.
BT that inside line again. Oh, yeah. Oh. Chicky saying, hey, how you doing?
Stuck.
Oh, man.
Bummer.
Good pass from BT, though. That was all clean. I think Paul was just saying, hey, good pass. I'm still right here, though.
Right. I'm just going to run myself into a hay bale. Jason Stump saying it was fun racing this track this week. We are glad you had a good time, sir.
Jason Stump gone.
Headed to the airport.
I got a text from you. You're welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Heading to Vegas now. He's been Dubai, Maldives, Vietnam, Paris, California. Oh, I should have just said Paris. Yeah, Maldives, Dubai, Maldives, Vietnam, Paris, now Vegas. Always good to see you, buddy. Be well.
Ooh, Brent having a little bit of trouble there. I don't know if that was with a
lap.
lapper
Right underneath traffic there. 5 seconds to go.
Final lap on this one.
Saxton will follow BT, but the red car in front of him. Oh, Saxton getting cleaned out. Oh, I saw him in the infield. Oh, BT upside down. Where's Chicky? Chicky! Oh, no! Where's Chicky? Oh, BT hard stopping. Oh, my goodness. That is a race. Taking a win, and now you're back to back to back and 3-time in a row, 40-plus e-buggy champion, Richard Saxton. Dare I say dominating. And the only guy that beat him in the last 4 years was Mark Pavidis in 2023.
Beat
him. Saxton
and then never
was
came
second.
Back. Yep.
Yeah.
So Saxton, Thelke, Belcastro. So Belcastro going to grab a 3. Unfortunate luck for Paul Chickarillo.
Chicky shut down. Belcastro from the 8.
And I believe he's racing again. So
was he back to back?
Maybe.
Jason, am I wrong with that? Maldives? Oh, I forgot Bangkok. I forgot that. See, that Vietnam, that Paris, exactly. Try to make you sound more international. What a great run there for the King Saxton. Team associated with the 1-2. I don't know what Belcastro runs. I think Mugen.
It used to be.
Used to run Mugen for a long time.
It used to be HB for a long time.
Yeah, true. HB, right. Now, formerly HB, or Hot Bodies, formerly known as HB, now Hot Bodies.
The band formerly known as the band that was formerly known as the band that it was before.
Throbbing Brain. What year did the King, Richard Saxton, organize the 8-Scale Buggy World Championships? And, as a bonus, see, Ben, these guys are lucky you're not here in old man class. Get you up here and show these guys what's happening. Not that you're old. I'm not saying that. We're experienced, right? We're veterans. We've been around the block. All right, Sportsman electric A main. We're vintage, yes. TD Hobbies, thank you. That's why we're vintage. That's very fitting in the vintage era that we're in.
For sure.
All right, we got our Sportsman A main.
Number 12, Jimmy Hayes on 12, right side. And then Josh Nelson, we got you on 10 down there. Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, so no Jacob Cervantes, no Jose Angel. Race number 22, about to fire off here. Sportsman E-Buggy A-Main. We're going 10 minutes for this one. Moving up from the B-Main. Starting 16th, Josh Elmer. Starting 15th, Jeff Hector. Qualifying 14th now, Roger Van Dorsland. Starting 13th on the group, Kyle Madden. Qualifying 12th is Tom Patel. 11th, Derek Lichtenberg. Starting 10th will be Siobhan Keats. Starting 9th, Matt Lasher. Qualifying 8th will be Jose Valenzuela. Starting 7th on the grid will be Garen Villegas. Starting 6th on the grid is Kyle Kazarian. Starting top 5, not checked in, Jose Angel. Starting 4th on the grid will be Austin Youngerman. Qualifying in the 3 spot will be Justin Witzak. Qualifying 2nd, not yet checked in.
All right, they're getting the lineup, the grid lineup set up. So it's Saunders, Cervantes, Witziak, Youngerman, Angel, Kazarian, Villegas, Valenzuela, Lasher, Keats, Lichtenberg, Patel, Madden, Van Dorsten, Hector, and Elmer.
All right, we're ready to rock and roll. No Jacob and no Jose. There we go. Sportsman A main. What do you think, Throbbing Brain? Good start? We're going to have a clean start? Or not so good? I have faith. Let's go medium. Can you have a medium level start? And all these guys bunched up in the back.
Schmedium.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be schmedium with
All offset from each other so that they can run straight into each other.
from 10th to 16th. It's going to be a melee at the end of the front. Calling it. Age to Alabama standards. Thank you, FTW.
Right now, it's number 22. All green up and ready to go, except. Yeah. We're waiting for.
Well, I am aged. Marshals off your phone. Look at him. Now, did you see my hot lap? Oh, man, I had a good lap. Hey, Glitch, if you're online still, I got no Davey Bata update right now. Ah, it's a beautiful picture. Nice paint job.
I think somebody's asking what happened to Cervantes. I'm wondering if this is what we're waiting for, is Cervantes and Angel.
Could be.
Ice cream paint job.
Ice cream, is that what you call it?
It's just a song lyric.
Oh, okay.
I need sponsorships from those drivers. That race is coming up in just about 25 minutes, so make sure.
Like this. A little up close and personal.
Look at that thing.
Wow, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Like the splatter paint job. Got some fancy wheel lugs there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And those 2 drivers out to the track. They're back there. Good.
Team Monster. Who's Team Monster?
Less than 5.
Shout out Team Monster. There you go. Shout out. Shout out.
All right, so how we looking at it?
David Constant. Yard sale coming up. Yes. I'm thinking. Front 4 or 5 going to get away and then forget about it. Oh, here we go. Whole shot there for third. Doors right there.
Oof. No kidding. And we're off.
And we're off and running. Not so much of a yard sale at the start.
Well, we wouldn't know.
I was rude. I'm sorry. I was rude. I can't say it. Somebody in the throbbing brain will get that little TV reference. I was rude. Tyler, you're way too young.
Yeah.
I don't think your parents were married when that happened.
Probably not.
70s?
My parents would have been in between the ages of like 6 and 16.
Okay. All right, Jacob. Leading the way on lap 1. Reed. Pretty good start up front.
Yeah, not bad.
Not top 8, and still in, doing all right. That was pretty clean. All right, we're off and running here. Cervantes taking advantage. Getting to the front. Comes to the start-finish line. Jacob and Reed, top 2 get the bump.
Yeah, Elmo on our it is on our end. We're working on it.
Yep. We're retasking satellites. Got to call in to Elon. Hey, Elon, we need some help here, bro.
Yes.
Can you retask the satellite number 1226.4? Yeah. 46 degrees north, 83.56 west.
Somebody finally got my ice cream paint job reference. I've thrown it out there like 3 times today.
Sorry, I got
Thank you, eyeball performance.
Okay. Got it.
Cervantes hanging on. Witziak up to the 2. Our TQ down to the 3. Reed Saunders.
This 10-minute final for the Sportsman A main. Josh cheering on Jacob. Where's Cervantes from? Anybody know? Throbbing Brain will know.
Joe Bornhorst just sent a video of his little girl who keeps trying to say hello to the TV to us. But she's not quite understanding.
Daughter's name April?
I don't know, man. I'd love to tell you, Joe, that I know your daughter's name, but I don't because I
just kind of threw you under the bus there. I did.
You did.
Unintentionally.
So pass along the name, and we will pass along the hello.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
We can make this happen. We have the technology.
All right, Jacob, Justin, Reed, Jose. I'm going with April. If I pull that one, that's a big W. That is
pull.
My stock in the Bornhorst household is going to go up because he told me that when she was born 2 years ago. Maybe it's been almost 3. No, I think 2. We'll find out. I'm either winning or massive loser.
Someone asking if I think it's time for valved pistons. I would have been running them from first practice, so yes. Oh, one of our guys into the hay bale. Well, he found his car somehow.
How? That's just
you and I would still be back there.
Yank it and hope it comes out. Thanks, Elmo. Appreciate it. FTW. Yeah, thanks, brother. Right. If you only knew.
Yeah, it's tough when you're poverty-stricken.
Jacob, Reed, Justin, Austin, Garen, and Derek. Top 6.
6 minutes left.
Six minutes to go. 6 to go.
Reed back to the 2 spot, but he's still got about 3.2. Oh, he made about half a second of that time, though.
5.5. This is our Sports and A main. Jacob, Reed, Justin, your top 3. Justin got 6 seconds over Garen. Villegas.
We got some names in this one. We got some last names. Cervantes, Saunders, Witziak, Villegas, and Lichtenberg. That is your top 5. Hot lap of the race from our leader, Cervantes, with a 40.9. He comes by 41.9. Reed Saunders creeping a little closer, 41.5. He's 2.8 back from the leader.
halfway point, 4:45 remaining. This is race 22, Sportsman E-Buggy, amen. Coming up next, intermediate E-Buggy.
Your leader right now, still Jacob. Jagos. Thank you, Will. Jacob, Reed hot lap in there on lap 8, 40.9. I love you, man. Jacob, Reed, Justin.
Sarah, born in April. That's where you got that.
How did I not remember it was Sarah?
So, yeah,
wow, that's a fail, Scotty.
That's a really good point.
Joe, don't unfriend me. Don't. No.
But moral of the story is, hello, Mrs. Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hope you were having fun. Or probably. I don't know.
Hi,
I don't know
Sarah.
how you talk to kids.
Hey, I hope you're having fun. Hope you're causing your dad a lot of grief.
Yes.
Hope you're not causing mom grief.
Go spill something, but only if Dad picks it up.
Spill the Cheerios all over the floor. That's a long way down for Joe to pick up.
Exactly.
Yeah, because he's like 6'20".
It's tough when you're up in the ceiling.
Yes.
When you're 8'40".
Love you, Joe.
Miss
Hi,
you,
Sarah.
Bubba. Hi, Sarah. Yeah.
How did I not remember Sarah?
That's a great
I came
question,
up with
man.
April.
Well, you got the birth month, right?
I knew that. Maybe that's what it was.
That's what it was for sure. Cervantes still hanging in there.
Tom Joyner. Truggy Pro Main is between now and tomorrow.
Saunders with a long lap, 44.7, so he is now 6 seconds back from our leader. I believe Jacob checked in with us earlier and said, I'll see you guys later. I'm in the A mains. I'm sleeping in. Which, honestly, kind of a flex.
Kind of a flex.
Not going to lie.
You've used flex a lot in the last couple of days. I never.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that Belcastro about took.
Yeah.
Hyperextended his leg.
He took a car to the back of his leg as well.
Team player. Look at just walking it off.
That would hurt
He's
the ball of
flexing.
your foot so bad.
It hurt more than ball.
That sucks.
Knee bone. All right. Main events. 22 on the track.
So Cervantes still coming over the center double. Back angle double. Staying smooth and consistent.
We have 2 hours of racing left before the pro main. 2 hours of racing left. 5, so that means it's 7:15.
7:15 to
Ish.
7:30-ish.
Yes, so I'd be online by 7. If you don't want to listen to us, blah, 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 all these very exciting lower mains, join us by 7, ladies and gentlemen. But if I'm wrong, I don't want to hear Scotty said.
Scotty doesn't know.
Dad, Scotty said.
There's a music pull. Scotty doesn't know. Oh, no, our leader just hit the cone.
Into the cone.
Belcastro getting him that time.
He's on it.
Oh, no, he's hit a lap car.
Ruh-roh.
We're back going again. Reed Saunders is going to be pretty close, though, I think. That might be Reed right there. Uh-oh, we might have a battle for the lead here. Nope. So Reed Saunders with an extremely long lap as well. There he is. Let's see what we got here. See if Reed can bring this thing home. He's still 3 seconds back.
Jacob out front leading away. Reed, Garen, and Justin.
This one finishing up. Saunders going to get caught at the line. He's going to take the number 2 spot. Vallejos going to round out the podium with a 3. But Mr. Cervantes getting a lap of his own. Going to finish this one out all by himself.
Got the window net down, waving at all the fans. Thousands of people lining up. Jacob Reed, Garen.
Oh, wow. Marshall just took one to the ankle. Cervantes, long lap on the last one, but who cares?
You can take as long as you want. You
Did it
got
all by
this.
himself.
Stacy Long checking in online, saying, can't wait to watch Mad Maddie. I agree. You a big Chipotle fan?
I don't mind it.
I used to be.
I don't
The
mind
one by Trackside went from really good.
it. To real not good.
It's a heinous crime to go there now.
Oh, no.
Heinous, I say.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's like you're asking to pull teeth if you want extra lettuce, extra corn. Yeah, no. Heinous crime. No hot salsa. Ain't gonna do it. No hot salsa for Scotty. It was a good Sportsman race. Congratulations. Up now, Intermediate Electric. Got to go to the busy ones. Okay, yeah. Well, the one by Trackside Mile Hobby Shop and Track, it's usually really busy. But I don't know if it, when they changed managers or whatever a couple years ago, it just went downhill. Poor service, poor quality, poor everything. Then I started going to Qdoba because they get free, you get the queso. That's what I'm feeling for that. Heading to sushi tonight. I'm not a sushi guy. I don't like raw fish, but the real killer is the seaweed. I like rice. I'm part Asian, so I'm kind of part Filipino, so I like me some rice. Just sushi and raw fish, no thank you. Oh, that's good to know, David. Listed as the worst for cross-contamination. Okay, there you go. What we say are not those views of liverc.com or Live Race Media. Those are the words of our viewers and not necessarily those, yes.
I would have to have a little bit more brain power to bring that back. I know I had it memorized a while ago, but
Oh, yeah, yeah. Charlie was really good at that.
Charlie had the disclaimers on lock.
Yes. Why are they making risky dietary decisions before the mains? Because they're watching on their phones, and they can take your phone anywhere. You know, you got to go take care of business. You got time. There's Sean's sexy leg working hard. He's announcing. He's racing. He's watering the track. Just jack of all trades.
Master of all of them.
Oh, see, Sammy, thank you. Sashimi is raw, sushi is cooked. Thank you. See, I should have clarified. I was inaccurate. See, I can't say it.
It's tough.
What TV show was that from? Come on, Throbbing Brain. Nobody got the answer last time. I was wrong. Glitch always with the burn, right?
Yep.
Just he's there. Maddie, you're awesome.
Are shin kicks an HR complaint?
Chris, there you go. We're not talking international. We're talking America. So Chipotle came on the scene.
Chipotle?
Chipotle?
There you
Sorry.
go. All right, we're back.
Depends. Maybe
On
the peop-
what?
Yes. It is a I don't know what ethnicity. I don't want to say it's Mexicans. It's really not, but it's they make big burritos with rice and different types of protein, chicken and steak and onions and vegetables.
South American influence.
Maybe we
That
go with
sounds
that.
safe.
Sure. And then you can get a big burrito as big as your head if you want. And guacamole and sour cream and everything. They first came on, and they used to be known like if you wanted 4 scoops of corn salsa or whatever, you can. whatever you want. And they've just cut back. You know who is the overall owner of that franchise? It's under the umbrella of?
No.
Maybe Throbbing Brain. Oh, jeez, David. Wow. I can't say that, I don't think. Rice and Roni.
Ooh,
the
Kava.
San Francisco treat.
Kava is good.
Kava?
It's Mediterranean food. It's like Mediterranean Chipotle.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
It's really good.
Tex-Mex. Okay, that's
I don't know if we even claim that, though.
You don't know?
Like, I don't know if Texas claims, like, Chipotle as, like, our type of food. I don't think so. They have queso, which is nice.
The lime chips are good, but, again, the one that we've had there in Milwaukee there by Trackside, I bet you 4 to 5 times I get stale chips when I get the chips.
Heard it.
Yeah, it's been really bad. Oh, Richard, thank you. Thank you, Richard, for getting that finally. That's right. Happy days.
That is a show I actually watched when I was a kid.
Oh, it was awesome.
My mom got me a DVD.
Where was it based out of?
Not a clue. Probably Milwaukee.
Exactly. Right there. And there's an ice cream shop on 27th in Oklahoma called Leon's. Best custard on the planet. And that was kind of like theme-based, they say, where it was.
Oh, cool.
How about Laverne and Shirley? You ever watch that show?
No.
No? You know where that was based out of?
Milwaukee.
Exactly.
I'm starting to notice a pattern.
All right, Throbbing Brain, what was the beer company's name in Laverne and Shirley? That's a Throbbing Brain old school, vintage person question.
Vintage person.
Fonzie gonna jump. Glitch! Whoa, you would pull that one out. Fonzie knows about jumping the shark. Wow.
Oof.
That was a great episode that they just delayed. They build you up like what's going to happen. Stay tuned for next week.
Ooh.
And then it took like 3/4 of that episode of the next week to get to it. Dang. Fonzie jumping a shark in his leather coat.
Intermediate electric buggy A main. Horn, Camarian, Peterson, Schumacher, Bartlett, Long, Rodriguez, Ramos, Rudy, Tridardi Jr., Sterling, Anthill, Lindo, Tridardi, Olins, and Watlett. It's about time to get it popping.
Oh, here we go. All right, we're off and running. Did you see that car jiggle his wheels?
I did.
This is not a joke. This is an accurate statement. If you're in Australia at the Australian Nationals, and after they call the cars to grid, if you wiggle your wheels
To the back.
penalty.
Nice.
Unbelievable rule. I don't get it. I almost did it when I was there at the Nationals last year.
So Travis, and then it looks like, I guess, who got to second already?
Texas Roadhouse for the win. The best.
So Travis Horn getting a safe breakaway in this one.
And if he does, checked out, gone.
Yeah, game over.
Yes, game, set, match.
Put it on the trailer.
We'll let him get to the 4-minute mark. Put it on the trailer. I love it.
Peterson.
You said that the other day.
Peterson got by Benny Camarian into the 2 spot, basically, in the first corner.
Chachi. Answering the Throbbing Brain.
Travis.
Forget, I'm from Milwaukee.
Over the double in
Born
the
and raised.
center, up the hill. Wiggle your wheels straight to jail. Do not pass go.
Right, do not collect $200. You're done. Put it on the
You're
trailer.
done.
You're done.
Travis Horn crossed the line, 40 flat hot lap. Peterson, 40.8.
Dylan trying to stay with him here. He knows
Trying.
he's got to keep in touch.
Schumacher
Otherwise,
up to the 3
he gone.
spot. Camarian down to the 4.
There's a Fonzie statue downtown Milwaukee, right by the
course there
Riverside
is.
Theater. Exactly. Bronze Fonzie statue.
Peterson not letting Horn get away with
He's
this one.
not.
He's trying.
I like it. Peterson, really nice section through the whoops there. Oh, Peterson showing he's got some pace.
39.5. First 39 of the race. Travis Horn still in control, though. Into the double-double section. So, during our A-main warm-up,
Travis's attention on that one.
for sure.
That was awesome, Dylan.
I think
Holy shnikes. Oh, Travis upside down.
Dylan Peterson out front now.
Oh, my. We got a race.
Schumacher to the 2, Horn to the 3, Comarian, Lindo.
Dylan out front is today his day.
He's still got the lead, but it's close now. There's AJ Schumacher.
Oh. We have a three-way fight for 6.5 minutes here.
Schumacher, the only driver besides Peterson to get into the 39s that's in, well, I was going to say in the top 5, but Donato Tridardi has one as well. He's a little further back.
Did not expect this exciting of an intermediate the way Travis has just ran so well.
I don't think Travis expected it either.
No. He's like, I got this. Oh, inside, outside. Trying 2 different lines there. Oh, huckabuck air.
I believe
hang on.
first place is a Mugen. I don't know what Schumacher is running.
Maybe a
Good
Schumacher.
question.
Oh, no. Short. That section there.
Marshall's running. That's bad news. So
AJ now going to move up.
the owner of Raw Speed now.
Oh, your fault.
My fault. Travis Horn back to the lead through all of the calamity.
Yes. He's like, all right, now clean track.
That's enough.
We got a second big shout out to AJ Schumacher there for bringing us some pizza.
Some pizza. That was
some
great.
shakies the other day. A surprise.
Travis Horn, that's enough, boys.
That's right.
My turn.
I gave you a shot. All right. Time to lay the education down. You will respect my authority.
What's that from? Throbbing Brain.
Oh, yeah. Everybody knows that one, right?
You would hope so.
Throbbing Brain said it was Mugen and Techno. AJ runs Techno.
Okay.
There you go. See, Throbbing Brain knows all. All right.
This
Cross
one's
the
also a
stripe.
Mugen.
Nice little wheelie down the hill there from Travis. AJ Dillon. How about, look at this. Look who's in 4th spot from 14.
Donato Tridardi,
That's a how you do and keep it moving.
associated driver from Florida.
And he's 4 seconds out of the lead. 1.5 seconds out of the podium. I like it.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
Horn up the hill.
Ryan ran, you're right. I said give him 4 minutes. I did say that at the start.
Coming across the line is Travis Horn, 39.3. It's only a 1/10 of a second slower than the hot lap of the race, and by far Travis's fastest lap. Second is Schumacher. He just did a 41. Peterson, 40.6. There is Donato Tridardi in the 4th spot.
Make it happen. That'd be great. To go from 14th, get up in the fight for the top 3.
He's doing what he can do. Car looks good.
You know how old Travis is? 15? 14-ish?
I would think 17 maybe.
Yeah, a little older.
17 or 18.
Throbbing Brain probably knows.
Peterson can't be that old either. Donato's not that old.
Benny's not that old.
Benny's definitely not that
Yeah.
old. AJ's the oldest one in the top 5 for sure. He's younger than I am. He's got to be maybe 23, 24. Yeah.
3 minutes to go in this one. We got the Travis Horn show out front,
This
but
is
it
when
sure
they-
wasn't at start.
This is when they say the kids are all right.
Yeah, they all right. Nice line through there.
Yeah, smooth and consistent. 39s and low 40s.
He's taking the less traveled road through the whoops.
Yeah, for sure. 2:30 left to go. 39.7 Schumacher, 39.8, 40.3 from Peterson, Tridardi 40.4. Nobody really making any ground. Somebody said they think Donato is 19. I can see that. Sounds good to me.
Travis out front looking good. That's a very good line now.
They're
Wonder
the
if
back
the
double.
pros are out there watching the hot lines.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
They closed off the scoring booth, though. They can't line up there anymore.
That would be if you follow rules.
Oh, maybe they're just going under the tape.
I did.
Yeah, but you're kind of a big deal.
I don't know about all
You're a
that. I
world
just figured
champ,
my
bro.
shirt could get me up there.
Yeah, it says crew. Man, Travis now looking pretty locked down. Got it to 4.2. Now it's 3.9.
Didn't feel like he was going to make it, I guess.
No, just a bit short.
Yeah, you're right. He takes the inside line through the whoop section, which nobody really runs.
No, so it's pretty good.
Horn is not related to any of the other Horns. They have an E at the end of their name. He is from here in California somewhere. Running for Mugen, one of the guys that travels around with the Adam Drake crew.
1 minute to go, 1 to go. Tom, I am a cheesehead. I am from Wisconsin.
Tough lap for AJ Schumacher. He's down to the 5. Donato Tridardi up to the 3, so he's on the podium from the 14.
That is an awesome run. Benny right now 4 seconds behind him. AJ falls 2 seconds behind all the way down to the 5. Born and raised in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, which is Algonquin for good land. Movie quote. Just throw it out there.
All right.
30 seconds to go. Travis out front.
It's going to be the last one for these guys. So Horn just needs to get to the line. Oh, Donato's 21.
5 seconds to go. He's going to be racing to the finish line. Whoa, nice and slow and steady. He's got this one in the sack. Well done. Dare I say, a dominating performance. Travis Horn, ladies and gentlemen.
Good job, Travis. Ooh, our second and third along the line. Donato up to the 2.
What?
Peterson with a crash down to the 3. Still on the podium.
What a run for Donato from 14.
Good job, man.
Well done.
Schumacher to the 4. Anthill to the 5. Marion. Your guy, Ben Sterling, with a 7. Lindo with an 8. Tridardi Jr., older brother of Donato.
We didn't even talk about Mad Matty in this one.
Getting a 10.
Started 6 down to 10. Sorry, Matty. Watlett. Ooh.
Bartlett with an 11th. Rodriguez 12th. Ramos 13th. Watlett 14th. Olins 15th. And no Mario Rudy.
Congratulations. We saw somebody got where. Somebody was asking Carmine's name, Big Ragu. That was a good pull. You guys got the South Park reference. I like that. Larcy got the Big Ragu. Very good. That was a good one. Travis checking in from Tech, Wisconsin. You're going to get some snow. I'll try not to talk so loud. I'll talk real quiet. Glitch reminding us all that it's Hobby Wing power right there. Thank you. FTW checking in from the 3rd stall. All right. 50 plus time. Paul Ciccarillo, TQ in this one. Lenny and Squiggy, very good. From Milwaukee. Ernest Borgnine, Jan Michael Vincent, very good. That was a good one. Good shows from back in the day. We had a couple good ones based in Milwaukee or saying they were based in Milwaukee. I don't know when I started doing the movie quotes. I don't know. I always like doing it, especially because you guys make the show. I mean, Tyler and I, we're just blah, 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 but all the knowledge that you guys know or questions that you have, that's what I think makes our show a bit different than the others, because I enjoy having thousands of people from around the world watching, the millions and millions of fans. Old school TV was, I don't know, it was just better. Dukes of Hazzard, another good one. Exactly. Roscoe P. Coltrane. Daisy Duke, I'm just saying. Started this fashion trend, right? Yep, just saying. Before cutoffs were cool, Daisy Duke, she started them. Farrah Fawcett, I'm just saying. Anybody in the 70s had a Farrah Fawcett poster. We learned what wet t-shirts were all about from Farrah Fawcett. If you were in the 70s, just saying. It's a fact. I'm not saying anything bad. It's the way it was. Blazing Saddles, couldn't make that movie these days. Not going to do it. Not going to happen. Couldn't. Spaceballs, I don't think you could make that version these days. Nope. Oh, Good Times. There we go. That was a good one. Welcome back, Cotter. Oh, Chico and the Man. You couldn't do Chico and the Man. You couldn't make that movie now. Could you? Could you make Sanford and Sons? Could you make that TV show? The Jeffersons? None of those would be able to. So I don't know if our international people like Aussies, did you guys have any of those? Ben? Zach, did you guys have any of those American TV shows back in the day? Like Chico and the Man, Good Times, The Jeffersons. Man, that was good TV back. Different Strokes. Frank, there you go. Exactly, Fran. Yes, that was a good one. Different Strokes. Brady Bunch. Marsha. Exactly. I go and do races, and I'm in New Zealand last week, and I'm looking for marshals. I say Marsha. They don't get it, but you guys would get it because, you know, Marsha from the Brady Bunch. Sanford Son. Freddie Prinze. There you go. Freddie Prinze was awesome. Funny. Benny Hill. That was pretty international. Tony Firth and I were talking about that down in Australia last week. Benny Hill. When he used to hit the bald guy in the head, I used to do that to my brother Boomer all the time. Benny Hill, he used to punch me and beat the snot out of me. Dad, Boomer's hitting me. He always said I cried to my folks, but no, I would never do that. There you go, Dad. That's when America was America. Old school. See, nothing gets the chat room going more than when we start talking about old school. The A-Team, there we go. The Jetsons. We're supposed to be flying in cars by now if you follow with the Jetsons. All right, we're rolling here, 50 plus. Old school time. Paul, Chickarillo. Leading them from pole. DNC coverage here on liverc.com. Brought to you by J Concepts and A-Main Hobbies. Go to jconcepts.net. Find out all the latest, greatest. They got the big ONS 10 scale outdoor series starting next week, I think it is. Maybe 2 weeks. The weekend of the 19th. All right, good start here. Oh, there's the Techno jump cam. You see him just airing it out. Some of them going high into the berm. Oh, yeah, trying to get a run. Kind of Talladega style. Munster's very good. Charlie's Angels. Ooh. Yeah, Charlie's Angels. That was a great TV show. I watched it for the plot. It was always a good storyline in Charlie's Angels. Chickarillo out front. Rusty second. Paul followed by Jeff. The big mover, Miguel Perez, 11-7. Oh, yeah. Otherwise, qualifying order, how the top 5 rolls out. Tough start for Lance and Frank. Frank Sell in this race, I watched him over on the oval. Dominating run from Frank Sell over on the oval. It was impressive. He passed a dude on the outside, set him up for like 2 laps, passed him up on the cushion around the outside. It was impressive. Frank Sell, he's quite the oval racer. Chickarillo, G, Thacker, Perez, and Jay Smoker in 5th spot. Not his real name. 8 minutes to go. I just like to clarify that sometimes.
Sometimes they need to know.
Which is right, exactly.
So Chicky across the line, 39.7 hot lap of the race. Jeff Gee up to the 2 spot from the 4. Perez to the 3 from the 11th.
Hames RC, you know, since you brought that up, I did. One of the best articles I ever read was in that magazine. It was about Phil Collins. It was an interview with Phil Collins. I've always been a Phil Collins fan. Hey, it was a great article. Paul Ciccarillo hot lapping that lap. At the front desk trying to check out early in this one is Paul Ciccarillo.
Trying to make up for the unfortunate run in 40-plus. Finished it off with a 50-plus win. Making his way through traffic. 39.5 from Paul, backing up his 39.7. Miguel Perez up to the 2 from 11th. He is 13 seconds back from Paul, though. Jeff Gee down to the 3. Then it's Thacker and Van Dorsten. Pro E-Buggy should be up next. Should be the next race. Paul out there all by himself. 15-second lead now.
Miguel, great run for Miguel from the 11 to the 2. Oh, a little trouble there for your leader. He had a 15.3. Like, you know, that's big enough lead. I'm good.
I think he's going to be fine.
I'll give these guys about 3 or 4 seconds. Kind of make it feel like they got a race.
Guaranteed. Guaranteed what's going to happen is Paul's going to come back to the table and be like, if I had ran the car just like this in 40-plus, I would have won that too. Still a 14-second lead for Ciccarillo. Oh, and he hits the marshal and he's upside down.
He ain't got that big of a lead.
Well, give or take.
Shout out Jason Lee, check it in. What's up, guys?
43 from Paul, still a 14-second lead.
5 minutes, we're already halfway there. 5 down, 5 to go.
It is, I don't think it's a rule that the X-ray drivers must use a Lexan weed. I know in my experience the car typically drives better.
Why do you think it drives better?
I don't know, it always, ooh, Chicky going flying. It always feels like it has a little too much grip.
Oh, Chicky!
An X takeover of the stream.
Is that where we are? Is that our generation, Gen X? I have no idea. I thought that was the generation after it. I don't know what our generation is called. Besides,
I don't know if R would be the. I don't think we are the same.
You're Gen X. I thought. Where they come up with it, I don't know.
I'm a millennial. I would be millennial.
You're a millennial.
Yeah, late millennial, early Gen Z.
What's the generation now?
Gen Z.
Gen Z. Well, the Gen Z generation, we're in trouble. Oh, Chicky again, just really not in the zone. Lots of mistakes.
He's old. It's tough. Oh.
Well, it's the halfway. Maybe it's halfway through. Maybe we should take a break. Stop. Yellow flag. Let them all catch their breath.
I need to catch my breath.
All right, Chicky. 3 minutes to go. Another 44-second lap. How far back is Jeff? Jeff was 9.5. This time by 8.5. 65 to 80 is Gen X. Okay, I'm a Gen X. Here we go. Two and a half minutes to go in this one. Paul Ciccarillo. Dare I say dominating.
Dominating.
Jeff G second. Paul Thacker third.
There's Jeff G.
Jeff, a solid hold. He's got a 5-second lead, now 7 seconds over Paul Thacker.
Good to see Paul Thacker up in the top 3.
Joe, yeah, I wish I was up at my cabin. We're getting like 20-some inches. I would love to be up there. Snow blowing. I like snow blowing because I have no life.
I was going to say, what kind of, who likes snow blowing?
I do. You're out there in the wilderness and everything. Oh, man, it's awesome. Snow blowing, there's fresh deer tracks that came by. Yeah. Snow hasn't hit, though, yet. I'm looking at, got nothing yet. We got a lot of snow up there already, but nothing, none of the fresh storm has hit. Chickarillo. Jeff, Paul, Rusty 4, Oscar, Spratley 5, Miguel. Miguel just doing his hot lap. Spratley, I think, had a missed lap. I think they issued it.
So 1 minute left to go. Jeff Gee going up the hill by himself.
Hey, David, I can make those comments about these old guys because I fit that description.
My guy is of age.
I'm vintage, somebody said. We're vintage.
You guys have your own race now.
Yeah, true. We're older than the cars.
No kidding.
Chicky, G, Thacker, your top 3. Chicky trying to make it a back-to-back. He won it last year. Trying to bring it home again.
$15 left to go.
10 seconds to go. Paul Chickarillo, 16-second lead. Second spot, Jeff. Paul 3. Got Mike there, Jeff rather. Oh, Thacker, that was Thacker.
Oh, wow.
I thought it was one car back, but Paul Thacker pulls it out there. What a run.
Great job. Paul Thacker getting around Jeff G on the last lap.
Oh, man, that was awesome there. Sorry we missed it, folks. I thought Paul was one car back yet. I was rude.
Chicky across the line to take the win. Congratulations, Paul Chickarillo on the 50-plus electric buggy win. Thacker in the 2 spot, Jeff G in the 3.
Oh, there's Paul. There's a good shot of Paul Thacker in his tank. Oh, that's all. There you go. There's Paul. He's sponsored by Monster Energy. He is a former, well, not former, never a former.
No.
X-Game medalist in snowmobile. He is a former snowmobile long-distance world record holder. He is, Paul Thacker 11 is the website, .org. He does great things with veterans. You can go to Paul Thacker 11. You can look it up on social media. He does great things with veterans of PSD. He takes them out a couple times a year into Colorado and Alaska. Takes them out into the wilderness, goes snowmobiling, ATVing. I got an open invitation. You know, I'm downshifting next year. March.
Yeah, you need to go.
March. I might go snowmobiling with Frank Calandra up in Canada from CRC.
That would be cool.
Oh yeah, because he goes mowing the snow is what he calls it.
Mowing
yes.
the snow.
And he goes like Canada where there's no civilization and you drive from lodge to lodge.
Just elks.
A lot of elks, yes. So do that, and then I might, if I can do it, go snowmobiling in Colorado with Paul Thacker and his Veterans Club. That'd be pretty awesome. Paul is that dude. He is that dude. Oh, Paul squared Gavin. That was good.
That was a good
one. It was the Paul and Paul show.
It was.
Yeah, I didn't get that. That was good. Maybe you come here, Gavin, start spitting your venom. That was a good one.
There's literally a plethora. He's just so looking forward to filing that workers' comp claim. Just
ain't gonna help.
Wait.
Yeah, it happened in California, dude. So it's like a 9-year wait. Sorry.
Yeah, put him on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Pit area filling up.
Hey, you know what time it is?
I believe, stay with me here,
I'm with you.
it might be Pro Electric Buggy time.
Big dogs! Unfortunately, Lee General. Hey, Lee, you joining us from across the pit area here. Unfortunately, it has nothing to do with the e-buggies or anything. It has to do with the big power spike we had about 2 hours ago that took down I won't use the correct term, I'll just say a lot of equipment.
Took down a battery backup, which a lot of things were plugged into, which
And
was bad news bears.
Fried major circuit boards and computers and
Not good stuff.
no, not good stuff. So unfortunately, all the computers that run the mobile, it's just bad. But
A lot of
we got
ins and
this-
outs.
Yeah.
A lot of ins and outs.
No, we were going to do our interviews like we do every year.
Yeah. So the
winners.
the goal and the plan is to be back at it tomorrow.
We hope tonight.
Hope tonight.
Because they're working over there.
Yeah.
Working hard.
Whoa, we got the big boss man on the phone.
Oh yeah, he's
so
and they're on headsets, so they can be mobile.
the big guy has been called.
Look at that. Fresh tires, fresh yellow rims. Frankie just looking styling and profiling right there. I like the orange accent on the wing. I'd like it better to be yellow, but that's just me. Sam, they're doing driver's intros right now. You want to switch to that? Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's give it up for your 15th spot on the grid, Mr. Seth Van Dalen.
Some fresh tires. Nothing looks better than freshies.
No,
So
they
you
always
like
look
put them
so
down
nice.
and drive out of the pit lane, and then they look like yesterday's tires.
If you're kind of a lunatic like I am, they smell good.
Got that new car smell?
Something.
Yeah.
Definitely depends on the type of rubber, but they can.
It's all good, Kevin. How do you think Tyler and I are feeling, bro? Yeah, we want the best for you guys too. Oh, Lee General, we have multiple surge protectors. Yeah, that didn't help.
Buddy, that's by definition what a battery backup is.
Yeah, we had a few of them, and this surge just said, yeah, about that.
Get some surge protectors.
Yes, we got some new ones.
Great.
Multiple. Redundant's redundant. Can you? What is the second when you have a third? You got a redundant system. Then what is the redundant of the redundant?
Overkill usually.
Overkill, paranoia. Yes. Oh yeah. Walk into a tire shop, smells like speed.
Ain't lying.
There's a movie, Speed. My brother did. That's what stopped my brother from liking Keanu Reeves.
Really?
Because that was not a very realistic movie. You know, that jump, it was good. It was a good movie. I like it. I haven't watched it in a while. I might have to do that.
As car guys, sometimes you just have to accept movies for what they are. We don't
Yeah,
get
but
the best ones all the time.
but that to a point. The whole Fast and Furious '89, that whole, you know, when that's way too.
From 7 to 134 or whatever we're
I
at
would
now.
say to 3. Oof. I would 1, 2.
Tokyo Drift was good, so that was 3. So I'll give you that.
I would say the first 3, and then all these jumping out of airplanes with cars and no parachutes, and they'll stick the landing and they keep going. No, not. John Wick trilogy, yes. The John Wick 4, not so much. That scene, I don't remember, throbbing brain. When he loses the draw and he's at the bottom of the stairs, and there's 1,001 stairs, and he gets shot. There's 1,001 stairs, and he gets shot 1,002 times, and he's still going. That was too long. If they'd have cut that scene down to like 2 minutes instead of the 6 or 7, yeah. Ford versus Ferrari, good movie.
Good movie.
Yeah, good movie. Nice shot of the driver's stand here. Driver's intro. Everybody's favorite time. We would have to, Chris James says, that speed movie, they would have been doing 300 miles an hour to clear that gap.
Easy.
Yes.
Why didn't they?
Don't know. Oh, Gavin, come on. Can I delete? I can delete a name here, right?
Oh, no.
Yeah. I can just delete.
We got their whole crew in there now.
See, Gavin, I'm going to ban you.
This is what happens when
You let children in the room.
Well, no, it's what happens when the group chat gets onto the live chat. So there's a group chat with all of whoever.
Oh, really?
Yes, and
with this young,
was the great idea.
Ah, okay. We do have the ban feature in our control room here. And it would really, Gavin, it would be really banned as you're such a great and positive member of our chat every time.
He's definitely the ringleader.
Really, it would really be bad for me to right-click. And it gives me 3 options.
Control, Alt, Delete.
Bye. Because there's other consequences, Gavin. Remember, sometimes you might need to go to a race and, you know, there's a race organizer that might need some, hey.
Maybe you need to sign up late.
I'm just saying, hey, I want to pit with these guys.
Ooh,
you know, not that that's happened before. I'm just saying. Remember, past history can be future.
Colton Fernari with a guilty conscience just said, I swear it's not from the group chat. Colton, we didn't even know you were in the group chat. Now we do.
Oh, my. Oh, don't. You guys better shut it down now. Put it on the trailer.
Put it on the trailer. Back it up.
Folks, I don't know if you can tell, but we're having fun. We're great to have you folks following along from around the world. This is, I don't know, the best to be able to share our passion. We got over 1,000 people joining us, and it is great to have you. Now's a good time to say what country you're from, what state. We still got a few states here in America that haven't checked in. We have 30 nations have checked in already, so let me know. Let's hear it, where you're from, what state, what country. Like I said, we got about only like 10 in America that haven't checked in yet. Although I think I got to check this one off because I think Nebraska checked in and I just missed it.
Dylan Co., we do not make picks for the A-mains.
We try not to. No, it's a proven fact that I have jinxed many people too many times where their mother has personally reached out and said, stop picking my son.
Very nice lady.
Wonderful family. I've known him since he was 7.
Has a diabolical order when it comes to steak. Nice lady, though.
Oh, because
burnt.
Well done.
Burnt.
Yes. Dead.
Yes.
Not
kill
moving.
it twice. Very nice lady, though.
We love you, Nancy, if you're listening. Oh, my goodness. Going to Michigan.
ProTech RC, A-Main
Good to have you
Fly
folks
Spy
following
RC,
along.
Stick It 1, RM2, BP Racing.
Hawaii, all right,
Racing,
Subaru.
Flashpoint RC. Thanks to Jason and Paul from J Concepts, Daniel Lewis and Matt Walters from, and the whole Techno team, and Mike Truey for the pit help. Our second qualifier, Mr. Ryan Mayfield. And our top qualifier coming from Peoria, Arizona, driving the S-Works on Pro Motion tires. His sponsors include S-Works, Pro Motion, Ultimate, Beach RC, J&T, Futaba, Modelix, Tekin, Nitro Lux, Trueform, Dynamic Performance RC, BP It Designs, Factory Tracks, Adobe RC, and Prevail Paints. Thank you to my family, friends, and supporters for always and believing in me. Your top qualifier in the S-Works, Mr. Camden Lime. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them on and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out for your minute and a half. Keep in mind you got a 10-minute race.
All right, we are back. While they're getting ready to roll, I got to throw some shout-outs. I got to give a big shout-out to Ben Strouds online from Victoria, Australia. Ben was with us at the Australian National. Ben, thank you for volunteer marshalling so much, buddy. I appreciate it. I hope you know that, but thank you very much. I don't forget that stuff. Thank you. Aaron Van...
Spell it out. Sound it out.
Ooh.
Sound it out.
Vankovich. Aaron Vankovich. Shout out from Pennsylvania. Shout out. Yona Hotnen. It's a title
take.
Yona cheering on for his fellow Europeans.
Pick one.
Saying it's coming back to Europe.
That would be Canas, Boots. Canas and Boots. Where's Figueredo?
RC Victor
Oh, he
Lane,
didn't make
it would be awesome for sure. Dwight checking in from Ireland. How are you?
This is a big one for Camden Lime.
I got no
I mean, a big one as in like he TQ'd. This would be a big one.
He did very well. We wish him the best of luck. We
do.
wish all competitors the best of luck.
We do.
And you normally don't see Mason Fuller in P16.
No, but he clutched up and got himself there.
He did, absolutely. You just need a what? What do
A
you
chip
need?
and a chair.
Exactly. That's all you need. Now be in it to win it.
It's go time, boys.
It is. All the chassis represented in this one. We are getting rock and roll. Camden Line starting on pole, a well-earned dominant TQ. It's a 10-minute final. Pro Electric Buggy, A main. We are ready to rock and roll. Marshals are all set. Great shot. These guys locked and loaded, ready to go. Here goes A main.
And we're live. Camden breaking away. Bayfield right behind him, then Canas. Everybody's settled in so far. Got our side camera working again. We are moving in the right direction.
Great shot there from Camden, leading away. Oh,
he stayed
saved
in it.
He had enough power, able to pull out of that one somehow. Mayfield opens the door right there. Juan Carlos good diving in the inside.
Oh, and Mayfield making a mistake.
Mayfield needs a good result in this one because he
does.
hasn't had the best of weekends for a guy who has dominated this event with 23 overall wins in his career.
Truck's been going great. Buggy not so much. So Lime breaking away, then it's Canas trying to chase him down. We got the S-Works out front, then it's Mayfield and Heckert and the Technos. Then it's Sontag in the X-Ray. That is your top five. Canas doing what you have to do with Mayfield. If you're going to strike, you better strike fast. Don't let him settle in. Camden running away. Canas getting a little western down the straightaway. Camden Lime 38.4, 38.2 from Canas, 38.2 from Mayfield. These guys working their way into the 4-pack. Over the roller, Camden making it over the double, up the hill. In control.
Looking good through the big crevasse there.
Into the 4-pack, or not 4-pack, sorry, the whoop section. Goes over the back double. Through the Techno corner. Onto the straightaway comes Camden.
Canas right behind him, followed by Mayfield. Hacker going started P4 in 4. Boots up a spot from 6 to 5. Now Fenn from 7 to 5. Boots falling down the order. Boots down to 6, 8, 10, 14, 16. Boots with a 47-second lap.
We talked about it before. You can't crash, and especially not in Pro E-Buggy.
Not in a 10-minute race. You pretty much game over. Camden out front. Juan Carlos followed by Mayfield. Excellent battle. You see two distinct lines going into that whoop section.
Juan Carlos seems like he makes so much time up going into it and then loses it on the exit. Camden hanging in there. 38 flat. New hot lap for him. Both of the two leaders doing 38 flats.
Juan Carlos went very wide there. Almost got it out in the fluff. But they were able to break away a little bit from Mayfield. Camden's going to need that Mayfield to get in this fight. Take Juan Carlos' eyes off of him. Put it back on that fight for second. Just like that. Mayfield looks like he made up a little time through that section. You go into that left-hander there, into that off-camber, through the big ruts.
These three
into the whoops.
These three are broken away. Oh, wow, he jumped up the hill. These three are broken away from Dakota Fend, who is 4 seconds further back. Camden throwing in the line through the whoops. Jumping up the hill. Pretty sweet. 37.8 hot lap of the race. Camden not buckling under the pressure. It's go time.
And Dakota Fenn trying to climb up the ladder. Oof. Just resets hot lap 37.6 for D-Fend.
Not the greatest starting spot for Dakota, down in 7th. He's made 3, and now he's got clear track until he gets to the leaders.
These are just sprint races, 10 minutes for these guys.
See, he does it again. Up the hill, Camden.
Beautiful.
Ooh. Can't do it better than that. That was so cool.
6:10 to go. You see the gap he's built up.
Oh, wow. It's up to 2 seconds. Canas with a 38 flat and a 38.2, and Camden going 37.8 and 37.4. Making one of the best. A little smaller in his rearview mirror. Makes a little mistake. Not going to harm him that much. He goes over the center double. He's going up the angle double. Canas a little bit closer this time.
Oh, Canas putting a lap in here. Holy cow.
This is a banger.
He was 2.1 seconds back last lap.
Through the Techno jump cam, these guys go.
This is going to be a hot lap right here. Canas bringing the heat.
37.4.
How you doing? Keep it moving.
Hello, my name is Juan Carlos. I would like to take the lead.
I am here.
Still the two S-Works guys out front. Then it's the Techno of Mayfield, the X-Ray of Finn, and the Mugen of Frankie Contreras from the 11 to the 5. Heck of a run for Frankie.
Frankie needs some hope after some tough luck earlier today.
Yeah, that was a bummer in the B-main a truck.
Sontag qualified 5th, having a tough start here.
Camden getting that line every lap, making it look easy. I can assure you it's impossible. 37.4 from Camden. You got 37.4s? I got 37.4s.
That's it, man. Bringing the heat out front. See the gap between him and Juan Carlos. Juan Carlos giving up 1.1 second that he made up the previous lap. We're just past the halfway mark. 4:40 to go.
Double section. Over the center roller in the center double. Camden making it happen. He has worked so hard, been racing for so long. If you live in Arizona, it is not a place to build your confidence when club racing when you just get billy clubbed by Mayfield and Rivkin forever, and he has put in the work and continued at it, and it is paying off today.
4:10 to go in this one, race 25.
Canas clawing back 0.2 of a second with a 37.9, but just not close enough. It's still 2 seconds. Camden is in control at the moment.
Oh, big whip.
Oh,
Where is he? Where is he? Oh,
disappeared.
No. He whipped it big time. His first mistake maybe of the weekend here in E-Buggy.
Got to see him lock back in. Canas out front now. Canas jumping up the hill as well.
Oh,
he makes a mistake.
Oh, sticks the landing.
Came to the inside.
Oh, it's game on.
Wow, Camden Lime getting a gift there from the European champion.
And it is nose to tail here. Car lengths apart. We got 3:20 on the clock over the hip jump. It's Lime and Juan Carlo.
It's these two only. The last Mayfield and Finn had 41s and 42s. They are pretty much out of it. It's these two guys or nothing.
5-second gap for these guys. Oh, Lime up on 2 wheels. We know he's going to pop this here. Carlos hits the face. You can see him lose a couple tenths.
Camden onto the front straightaway, hanging in there. 3 minutes left to go. One mistake from him, one mistake from Canas.
He's got to keep his composure. Can he talk to himself? Can he keep that composure that got him a dominating qualifying? Earned him the first 5 minutes here, domination in his first blink. He finds his way, challenged now by Canas.
And just for the record, you know, Canas probably really likes Camden, but he doesn't care if this is Camden's first big win or not. He just needs another check.
Exactly.
So Canas not looking as good through that section. Camden up the hill. Canas up the hill. They're going to be separated by about a second at the line. Camden sticking with this thing. 2:20 left to go. They're off the end of the straightaway. Canas makes another mistake. Camden's going to have a bigger gap. He's going to be up towards 3 seconds. He almost loops it out himself. Camden continuing on up over the step up. It's probably 2 seconds now. Still 2 minutes to go. Can't take your foot off the gas. Got to continue along. It's too close.
Minute 55 left to go for Lime, followed by Juan Carlos, Fenn, Mayfield, Caden Fuller to the top 5.
Congratulations to Caden Fuller getting up front. Oh, Camden makes a mistake. He stays in the gas. He's going to keep the lead.
Same place that Juan Carlos lost it. You see Juan Carlos right behind him, Canas, trying to reel him in.
Camden sticking with this thing. Goes through the back section, up over the hip jump. Canas is right there. These guys go through the double-double. They go through the center double. Camden making one big mistake there. He is good this lap. Knaus not making up any more time. Let's see what happens through the whoop section. Camden's been on lock through here. Doesn't get it this time. Knaus is super close.
We got 2 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. What an exciting finish we're going to have here at E-Buggy.
Up on the
Camden
straightaway.
and Juan Carlos.
Nothing there for Knaus yet. He's trying. Doesn't get any closer than this. They go through the back hip jump. Knaus to the inside. Nothing there.
Man, he gave him a big opportunity going to that hip jump, but he was able to close the door quickly. Into the pit they go, up and down into the switchback. 35 seconds ago. We're going to go one more time.
There it is, there it is. Oh, Knaus can't get there. They go through the back section, still clean. Knaus to the inside, can he get there? No, he cannot. They go back down the straightaway, still battling it out. It doesn't get any closer than this, folks.
It is going to be a dogfight here to the finish line. Camden Line and Juan Carlos Canassi, S-Works drivers, going nose to tail, head-to-head.
Knaus to the inside, nothing there. Camden closes the door. Double section. Knaus off the track. He's going to lose a little bit of time. Come on, Camden.
Now it's up to Camden Line. It's his and he won it. This would be the biggest and greatest win in his career to TQ and take the win. Can he bring it home? Oh, my goodness, almost there. One decision to make. Is it going to be paper or plastic? This one's in the bag, ladies and gentlemen. Camden Line.
Camden Lime going to take the win. Juan Carlos Knaus in the 2 spot. Dakota Finn coming home 3rd. Ryan Mayfield 4th. Frankie Contreras, the only one on this last lap. He is going to end up 5th. But congratulations to Camden Lime, like we talked about, growing up in Arizona, shadowing guys like Ryan Mayfield and Spencer Rivkin, just continuing to grind at it and grind at it. Young guy, part of the S-Works team. Seen a lot of his teammates get some fantastic wins, seen them take a lot of the credit. Never given up on the idea of being a champion at a race like the Dirt Nitro Challenge, and he did it. Scotty catching him. This is going to be an excellent interview, folks. We couldn't be happier for Camden. What a fantastic win. What a fantastic kid. And it is time to send it over to Scotty Ernst for an interview with winner Camden Lime.
I'm pacing up there. I'm standing up, watching this unfold, knowing that if this happens, it is the biggest win of your career. Take us through that last 10 minutes.
Man, I don't even know what to say. I've been dreaming of this since I was a little kid. I've been coming to the DNC for so long, and to take a win in a pro class, it just means so much to me now. I don't even know what to say.
The best of the world are here, minus a couple guys. You've raced with these guys for years. You mentored under Mayfield and Rivkin, all these guys that you watched and you idolized. Now you race head-to-head, and you were able to beat them. That just has to be an incredible feeling.
I don't have words. I just really want to thank everybody. Me and Juan had a great race. It was really nice to me in the last couple laps. I was really nervous, and man, I literally have no words. I just want to thank all my family at home watching me, all the supporters. I mean, the RC community is so awesome. They've helped me. My dad, my dad has been through it with me for everything, and oh man, dude, I don't even know what to say.
Be proud. Go enjoy the moment. Congratulations.
Scotty.
All right, Camden Line. We're going to get Juan Carlos up here because, all right, they're teammates, they're friends. You got it. You hear the crowd there. You remember your first big win. That must be a special feeling.
Yeah, I'm happy for him. I think it was good final for me also. So we make the podium. That's important for photo and everything for the brand also. First and 2 for the brand is super good. Everything ran perfect. Yes, I have 2 mistakes. But he was super fast. Also, he was super safe on the track. And yes, first class was super good. P2. We will try on the track to make podium or top 5. It will be super good for us, and let's keep the weekend going.
That's awesome. Say something in your native language if you want to your friends back home.
Bueno, nada, todo ha ido bien. Posición segunda ahora en la final 1 de Eco. Y ya está, vamos a por el truck y las demás clases.
Congratulations, well done. All right, what a moment for Camden Line. It was just absolutely electric. You can see it. You can see it in his words and his feelings. You hear the crowd when they came downstairs, Tyler. That was awesome. That's what this sport's all about. We all want to win, but when it's like that, it's something special. Back to you, Tyler, in the studio.
All right. Super, super happy for Camden Lime, and great sportsmanship and class from Juan Carlos Canas. Man, it doesn't get much better than that. Hopefully we get a couple more that are just as good as that one. That was incredible. Man, that was awesome. Next up's going to be our 40-plus Nitro truck. A main, Tyler Brown, Chris Nelson, Greg Degani, Eddie Lorette, Scott Belcastro, Emmanuel Nixat, Tramo LeBode, Ryan Reese, Jeff Gee, Michael Morales, Sean Van Dalen, Anthony Howarth, Ophir Kamarian, Ryan Dunford, Donnie Vinkmulder, Paul Thacker. That is your top 16.
Dakota standing number 7, back right center. 8 and 9 are good, 10 good, 11 good, 12 is good. Grab that hose off the track in the backside area. Area blue, can you grab that hose right there? To your right. Yeah, I'll just grab that off the track. Here we go, we're on out, checking in.
All right, I'm back. Wow, that was pretty special. Yeah, that'll be a moment I remember, because being able to be there for somebody's first major win, and this is as major as you get. You know, you can count on one hand pretty much the top drivers that aren't here, and it was pretty amazing. You could hear it for sure. That was pretty awesome. It was awesome, baby. That was awesome. Awesome win. It was great to hear their cheers when he came down to stand. I hope that came across on the interview mic. Were you guys able to hear that? It was pretty awesome. Cooper Phillips, how you doing, Coop? Hope you're doing well. For sure, a massive win against the world's best. Juan Carlos kept them honest for sure. That was great. Great moment here at the 2026 DNC. No matter what happens for him the rest of the event, he's got that one in the books. He got the hardware. But I think confidence-wise, that's only gonna enhance him. That, hey, I can do it. I can run with the best in the world, and I got a chance. That was pretty awesome. A good deal, Coop. I'm glad you're getting back into racing. That is awesome. I think everybody, Cam, he's put in his time. There's no doubt about it. 40-plus Nitro truck A main.
Yeah, you'd be hard-pressed to find somebody to be more proud of for that moment.
Absolutely. Is that Ben Sterling we're seeing there? It looks like it.
All right, we've got the grid about set for the 40 Plus Nitro Buggy A main, or Nitro Truck A main, I should say. Ben Sterling on the bottle for Tyler Brown. TQ of 40 Plus Nitro Truck.
There you go. Ben on it. All right, here we go. 30-minute, 40 Plus Nitro Truck A main.
We are into the Nitro action. It's going to be Nitro for the rest of the night. These guys working through the center of the track. Tyler Brown in control. Tyler Brown working through the Techno corner, driving a Techno truck. He's got Chris Nelson right around him on the outside. Tyler Brown making a mistake. He's going to fall, so it's Nelson, Lorette, Brown. Eddie Lorette over there pitting with Paul Ciccarillo. Those guys been hanging out all weekend. So now it's Chris Nelson, who's had some fantastic runs this weekend, out in front. Tyler Brown trying to go to the inside of Eddie Lorette. Nothing there yet.
Got to be patient here at the start.
Huge thank you to our sponsors. J Concepts, title sponsor for this one. A-Main Hobbies, covering all the results.
Shout out.
One-Up Racing doing all the interviews like the one you just had with Camden, which was amazing. And Techno RC covering the back right corner.
Great moment for Camden Lime. He'll never forget that for sure.
And a great race. I mean, hats off to Camden and Juan Carlos Canas. That was amazing.
Long 30-minute final here for our 40 Plus. Chris, Eddie, Tyler.
Eddie trying to find a way around. These guys all have similar paint jobs, which makes it darn near impossible.
Chris, Eddie, Tyler. Greg Degani, world champ, there in 4.
He's got gout.
The toe.
Oh, no. Upside down. Jonah Wilson out there.
He's on it.
Got long legs. Doesn't take very long to get there.
You know what's bad now? Everybody runs with one hand because they're holding their phone in their pocket.
He did not.
Oh, they all do. Every kid does. Watch it.
That
You
one-
watch from now on. You watch.
Okay.
Watch these kids. They're running. They got one hand on their pocket. By the end of this weekend, you will say, Scotty, you were right.
Oh, man. Here we go.
Eddie, Chris, Tyler. I see it everywhere I go.
Oh, walking uphill both ways to school.
In the snow.
Yeah.
Eddie, Chris, Tyler, Greg, Michael, Paul Thacker. What a start. 16-6. Yeah, get some.
He's like, yeah, man, I am trying.
He is.
So we've got Eddie Lorette out to the lead, taking over from Chris Nelson and Tyler Brown. These guys moving on to the front straightaway. 40.6 from Lorette, 39.9 from Nelson, 39.9 from Tyler Brown. So the Banana Convention out front, leading the way.
Eddie, not much of a lead at all. Just truck lengths between him and Chris.
Oh, he makes a mistake. Chris to the inside. Lead change. Chris Nelson out front now. Somebody just said Daddy Eichenbarger had his phone in his hand, and he's old. I'm not going to go there.
Right. Chris, hot lap of the race that lap.
38.7. Man, getting really hard to see for the 40-plus guys out there. Nothing like having shadows across the track.
.25.5 minutes to go. Chris, Eddie, Tyler, across the timing loop. There you go. Nelson across the line. Eddie right now 9/10 behind.
So Nelson still hanging in here with this thing. Or did we lose? It looks like we
25 minutes to go.
Oh, we lost Tyler Brown. That's what happened. I'm like, we had 3 yellow trucks. Now we just have 2 yellow trucks. So Nelson, Lorette, Degani getting up to the 3 spot. He's 4 seconds back from the lead, too. Tyler Brown in the 4 spot. Eddie Lorette runs his fast lap in the 2nd place spot with a 39 flat. Nelson just ran a 39 flat as well.
Survive the first 5. That's the most important. That's what I always tell myself when I'm running the long finals.
Yep. Life gets a whole lot easier if you didn't crash in the first 5.
Correct.
Chances are you're not doing that bad. So Nelson leading the way still. Lorette trying to hang in there. He's just a second back. Degani just did his hot lap, 39.7. Tyler Brown, 39 flat. Now we're starting to work through traffic.
Traffic going to play a part in this one. But we'll be patient trying to get through it.
I believe that was Sean Van Dalen, so he knows what to do. He got out of the way for these guys. It's always unfortunate, but sometimes there's a race and you're not in it.
That is fact. It happens. Nelson in control, 1.1 over Eddie.
That's always my favorite thing, like when you're racing back home and somebody that's more local will be like, well, you don't know what it's like to get out of the way. Like, you're always in the front. It's like, no, Bubba, I don't think you realize. I've raced the Nitro Challenge. I've raced Silver State Nationals in the pro class. Like, I know what it's like to have the hazards on in minute 2.
Exactly.
We are pulling over.
Traffic.
Yeah. You can move or you can end up in the target banner on the side of the track.
Scotty, leader on you. All right, pit stops happening downtown. Tyler Brown's first one in. Oh, good. Oh, look at these. These some factory pit stops now. That's pretty quick.
4.6, 4.7. Things sometimes don't get much more serious than a 40-plus race.
Right. Ryan Dunford's in. He should have a good stop. 5.3, really good. Not in the 4s like Brown and the toe.
Oh 1 and 2 coming in.
All right, the mechanics.
Oh,
it looks like Jeff Guest down there helping out.
Lorette with a 6.6. Nelson with a 5.9. Lorette got a little bit caught up on coming out of the pit lane with another car coming in.
Eddie, Chris.
Here these guys come by the line. Nelson back out front. That 5.9 getting him out in first.
That's it. Pit stops make or break. Part of the exciting part of Nitro racing. It is a team competition. Not only the driver, but the mechanics got to be on their game.
Well, here Kamarian in between the 1 and 2. Hopefully he lets Eddie Lorette go. Ooh, Nelson making a mistake.
Oh.
Lorette right there.
A lot of time.
Ooh, Lorette to the inside.
Nice pass.
Oh. Nelson almost gets into him. Lorette kind of over-rotated a little bit. Nelson really didn't have much of a place to go.
Eddie and Chris.
These guys battling it out. They're like, oh, Pro E-Buggy, you guys can do it for 10 minutes? Watch this.
Tyler Brown in 3, Greg Degani 4, Michael Morales, great start from him from 10 to 5. Ryan Reese is 6, Thacker 7.
Ooh, Lorette to the inside. Tyler Brown only 3 seconds out of this one right now.
Thomas Kaufman in the house. That was kind of funny. Don't get it going again. I didn't ban Gavin. That was his warning.
This is somehow still Gavin's fault.
We love you, Gavin. Chris, Eddie, Tyler, Greg, and Michael Morales.
All 5 guys that are staples of racing at the Dirt Nitro Challenge.
Been doing a while. 1.6 the gap last time by. Have no idea what happened to Jeff G. No. Trammell also having trouble at the early stages of this one. Hope they can get them guys backfired again.
So Lorette now 2.5 seconds back. Had a 40 to Nelson's 39.
I didn't ban Gavin.
And a 41 to Nelson's 39 on a previous lap. That's all it takes. Ronnie Pena checking in. How's it going?
Hey, Ronnie. How you doing?
Free Gavin.
Free
he is
Gavin.
free. He was never not free.
Oh, he says he's sorry.
It's okay.
That's good. You're forgiven.
All is forgiven. We have some calamities going on here.
Oh, mass hysteria. Cross the line, Nelson. You're leader now. The fight for second there. Garrett Brown, 1 second back.
Downtown Tyler Brown turning it back on. Thomas Kaufman's old enough to be a teacher that has students?
I just read. Wow. Huh. I give you credit, buddy.
Things
Special
that make
kind of person to be a teacher in all levels, but you know, now in this day and age,
things that make you go,
yeah.
I wouldn't have guessed he was that old.
They don't pay you guys enough. I don't care what you make, it ain't enough.
Yeah, definitely not.
Police officers, firefighters, nurses, doctors. Well, doctors get enough money. Nurses don't.
Teachers.
And teachers.
Yep.
Absolutely not. Whatever it is should be double. As long as you're a good teacher.
I couldn't
not
comment
somebody crazy.
5 minutes. If somebody did stop you from commenting, it wasn't us.
No, I didn't, Gavin.
That's really funny, though.
Wow. RC gods, I'm saying. Literally, I didn't do it, buddy. Oh, maybe somebody else on the team. I don't know.
Maybe.
No, I got nothing. They're all. Eric's doing his thing. Nope.
Here's Nelson across the line. Lorette across the line. Tyler Brown across the line. Tyler Brown, new hot lap for him, 38.8. New hot lap for Eddie Lorette, 39 flat. We're still pushing. We are 13 minutes into this thing. Front guys are separated by 2.3 seconds. I believe that was maybe Chris Nelson upside down. We're going to see when we come by what we got going on here. Degani was up there. Now he is a lap down. Eddie Lorette now to the lead. Chris Nelson crashing in the bowl. Tyler Brown and Chris Nelson having long laps. So Lorette now out front with a 3-second lead. Degani going pretty fast, but unfortunately a lap down, so the white car is a lap down. Eddie Lorette making a little bit of a mistake. He's going to fall back a little bit. There's our leader. There's second as well. And they come across the line. Lorette across with a 41. Nelson with a 39. Tyler Brown, 39.
Stepping over the little line, now left side got laid out. Those 3 cars, all over his left.
Who has the fastest lap by a pro? In the A main warm up earlier today, Mayfield did a 36.5 in truck, and I believe that
Did a 36.4.
I think Jermaine did a 36.4.
Yeah, somebody did.
Dang, Thomas teaches a lot of stuff.
Does he?
Yeah. Tyler Brown to the front now from third to first in one lap. What is happening? These guys are all
Halfway
over the
there.
place.
15 down, 15 to go. You know, it's that long 15 minutes of standing in one spot. It kind of gets to us old guys. It's vintage.
For sure. They're about to have pit stops, too.
These might be in the 15 to 20 second range pit stops, so they got a chance to catch their breath.
This is the one where you pick up one leg, you pick up the other leg.
Exactly, yes.
Shake a wrist out or something.
All right, Thacker's in. Belcastro's in. Thacker with a 6.1. Belcastro 6.7.
Here these guys come. I'm thinking they're coming to the pits now. There they go. Oh, one of them missed.
Oh, missed it. Just a bit outside.
I think that was Chris Nelson that
tried the
missed
corner
it.
and missed.
Hit somebody in the ankle. It's the year of the ankle.
Movie quote.
Is that actually a movie quote?
Mine was.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't think I said one. So downtown Tyler Brown in and out. A lot of ins and outs. And off the tracks.
Those are so scary when you hit that pipe wrong, it can stall. Oh man, it's just scary.
Tyler Brown working his way through the back double.
Glitch, the last. Oh, don't even. Glitch, I'm gonna right click. You don't want me to right click.
Control Alt Delete. Glitch has little brothers. That's the problem.
Oh, he does?
Well, they're
Glitch
not
1, Glitch
biological.
2.
He's
Glitch
got
6,
the twins.
Glitch 7.
Yeah. The Raymond 1 and Raymond 2.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Brown, Lorette, Nelson. Only got 3.5 seconds between the top three. It is a great race.
Will we race into the night? We definitely will. Not super far into the night, but it's going to be dark when we run pro.
Yeah, we'll start that about 7:30.
Somebody was just hauling out of pit lane.
Tyler Brown out front. Soul 68, what's up? Always good to have you along for years and years. Always joining us from around the world. Appreciate it very much. Brown, Lorette, Nelson, Morales, Ryan Reese goes to the 5. Dunford from 14 to 6. Good run for Dunford in the TLR.
Tyler Brown having to try to figure out how to get by a down a lap Greg Degani.
But he's got gout.
Things that are difficult.
Degani.
For 500, Alex.
Passing Greg Degani. What is? I would have failed. I didn't say what is.
Yeah. Oh, he's upside down. We lost him. He disappeared. He got gout. So here's the other two that are miraculously still fighting with each other.
Right there, going at it.
So that's going to move Eddie Lorette back to the lead. Tyler Brown's going to go down to third. Chris Nelson up to second. But we can't stay there. At some point, they've got to start driving each other's cars because they're all exactly the same. Oh, we just lost Eddie Lorette off the side of the track, so Chris Nelson back to the lead.
This could be the biggest lead we've had so far.
It could be. We've had 3 seconds. That's the biggest I've seen. Not quite.
Not even close. Not even close. Traffic, though, again, in the future. Ooh. 11 minutes to go, 20 seconds.
Nelson, Brown, Lorette, Morales just came by the line. He's 16 seconds back. Jeff saying it's a really good layout. It is a really good layout. It races awesome. So far, the battles have been pretty epic. Here's Nelson coming through the techno section onto the front straightaway. 39.6. Looks like Sean Van Dalen letting him go. Still got a heap of traffic to work with. Trying to get around Greg Degani. It's going to make that happen. Gets by, I don't know who that was. Maybe Jeff Gee. Oh, goes for a tumble. Gets himself straightened out. Tyler Brown trying to get through the traffic. Eddie Lorette trying to get through the traffic. Lorette gets past Brown. Lorette now working on Nelson. This is an absolute battle. We are now 20 minutes in. We thought the Pro E-Buggy race was good. These guys are giving us something to talk about. So Nelson hanging on right now. He's going to get sideways up the jump. That's going to move Lorette to the lead. Tyler Brown to the 2 spot. They're going up over the center double. Brown to the inside. He's going to get there. He's going to hit the pipe. Lorette's going to go back around him. That's going to move Chris Nelson back to the 2 spot. What on earth?
Continue fight. Fantastic for these guys.
Unbelievable. My legs are starting to hurt for him.
9.5 to go.
Eddie Lorette trying to work traffic. Nelson and Brown just trying to not take each other out. Ooh, Nelson almost clipping the back jump. Tyler Brown looks like he's starting to get impatient. He's ready to go. Ugh, our leader, Lorette, working traffic, having trouble, makes it around. Gets around Belcastro. Nelson and Tyler Brown. Tyler Brown with a 41-second lap. He's now 3.4 out of the lead. He's done this before. We've been in this spot before. Eddie Lorette getting past a crashed car.
That was kind of scary.
Same with Chris Nelson. Oh, Nelson makes a mistake. This may be the biggest lead that Eddie Lorette's had.
And we probably just jinxed it.
And a great time to once again say thank you to our sponsors. Jade Concepts, title sponsor of this fantastic event.
Shout out!
Hobbies been covering our results page. OneUp's been giving us the great interviews, and Techno RC with their very own corner on the track. We are getting close to pit stop time. Final pit stop of this 30-minute shindig.
Eddie out front. Strong run from the 4 spot.
Oh, wow. Almost had a lapper accidentally take out one of our leaders. So Lorette with a 3-second lead now. This is Chris Nelson in 3rd.
Donnie V in for his final stop. Back in 9th spot.
I think
7-second spot.
Here's our 2nd place driver, Tyler Brown. Oh, now he's to the lead, so Lorette making a mistake.
And a long mistake.
Nelson, we know, made a mistake that lap. He's into the pits. Hopefully he didn't flame out.
Oh, no, Nelson, no! We're hoping the line didn't catch him when he exited.
Tyler Brown off the track.
Mike Morales, all right. Nelson back out 20.2.
Oof.
I'm thinking it flamed when he went to fill it. Ah, tragic there for Chris Nelson.
If it's going to do it, it's going to do it on this one. Here's Tyler Brown into the pits. Hopefully a little smoother for him and Eddie Lorette. Lorette into the pits.
Oh, Sean on a grab. That was nice.
Nice. So 4.554 Tyler Brown. Eddie Lorette 5.6, losing a full second in pit lane. So Tyler Brown team clutching it up. They're like, look, we only get to do one thing to help you. This is our thing.
That's it. You got to do the rest. Look at James calling out, said Degani's just pacing himself right now.
Yeah.
Time to put it in high gear. Jeff Beardley, we had a 36.4 thing, maybe Jermaine Robinson. Jermaine Robinson. That we can best recall.
Yes. We weren't here for Wednesday, but today that was the fastest lap I saw, and that's definitely faster than anything we had seen previously. The track was pretty dry, so the boys were feeling Cindy. Tyler Brown having trouble in the 4-pack, making it through. Nelson just came by the line. He's 14 seconds back from second. Right now, Eddie Lorette is 4.5 back from Tyler Brown. This is the biggest lead we've had all race.
It is.
We made it 22 and a half minutes. Where the guys were separated by 3 seconds or less the entire time.
You are correct, sir.
So downtown Tyler Brown trying to make it happen. Working into the double-double section all by himself. Through the center double. Up the angle double. Through the roller.
They were like this for 20 minutes, just nose and tail of 3 of them guys.
Insane. Insane.
Man.
They said they saw the pro e-buggy race and said, "Hold my beer." Tyler Brown up the hip jump. Now he's got 4.1 on Eddie Lorette. Chris Nelson still in the 3 spot, but he is 16 seconds back from second. Side. .39.4 from Eddie Lorette gives 0.4 of a second back. Now it's a 3-second gap. Brown through the center section up the angle double. Eddie Lorette just needs one more mistake and he'll be right there. Oh, and there it is. I might have just jinxed him. That was horrendous announcer jinx. My goodness, that's the quickest I've ever done that. And there's Eddie Lorette. 39.5 from Lorette, 42 from Tyler Brown. That one's on me, Tyler, my bad. Tyler on Tyler crime, I apologize. Goes over the hip jump. Into the 4-pack, Lorette crashing, and just like that, the gap is right back out. RC Gods giveth, RC Gods taketh away. 2:20 left to go in this one. Tyler Brown trying to bring home a 40-plus Nitro Truggy A main. Lorette still in the 2 spot. Chris Nelson in the 3. Morales in the 4. Ryan Reese in the 5. Long lap for Lorette. There's a 42.5, and they are now separated by 4.4 again. Shout out to Donnie V for letting Tyler Brown go. Tyler Brown through the center of the track. 38.7 on the last lap. Hot lap of the race. Not only for himself, but for the field. .130 left to go. Brown across the line again, 39.9. 39.9 from Lorette, still 4.4 seconds back. These guys almost done. 110 left to go. Brown, Lorette, Nelson. Chris Nelson still hanging in there. He's only 12 seconds back, so he's been putting some laps in, but the unfortunate flame out in the pits is not going to help. Fee Long going to run to go get somebody. Brown by with a 39.8. Lorette with a 39.9. Still 4.6 seconds. Through the double-double section, these guys go. Through the center double. One more lap after this one, and Tyler Brown's going to take it home. Still 4.5 over Eddie Lorette. Lorette never giving up on this one. Chris Nelson never giving up on this one. Brown going to get by the line. Lorette should get by as well. Lorette gets by, so no victory lap for Tyler Brown. They're going to be the only two on this 45th lap. Final lap, Techno jump cam. I think our leader may have just clobbered somebody on accident. There he is. Didn't hit anybody. Across the line he goes. Tyler Brown taking the win at the 2026 Dirt Nitro Challenge. 45, 30, 30. Eddie Lorette battling it out with Mr. Tyler Brown the entire race. 45, 30, 37. Chris Nelson, unfortunate flame out, but he was right there with those guys. And we've got Scotty up there with our winner of 40 Plus Nitro Truck, Tyler Brown, and we're going to send it on over for a winner's interview thanks to One Up.
All right, thank you very much. We're here with downtown Tyler Brown. Tyler, that first 20 minutes, the three of you guys had a blanket over you. It was just swapping back and forth. Take us through that early part of the race.
It was a good race. It was intense. The speed was pretty fast. I mean, I felt like I was ripping, but I made a mistake. Kind of put myself behind the 8-ball. Just tried to stay cool. You know, I seen them getting in traffic and stuff, and then we all kind of bunched up. Dagani even started getting in there for a little bit. So it got intense there for a little while, and I just tried to stay settled. The track can bite you so quick, and right now with the way the sun is, the shadows, so it was just tough all around with the dust, shadows, sun, wind, but that's the DNC.
Exactly right. Shout-outs, thanks you want to throw out?
Yeah, my wife, all my sponsors, half of them were mine, but you know, and my pit crew down there, they killed it in pit lane. Ben Sterling and Drew Zeller, they did a good job, and congrats to Eddie. I mean, he drove a great race. We battled it out super clean, and that's what it's about. That's the fun battles right there.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to get Eddie in here real quick. Eddie, obviously you guys are buddies and everything. High fives immediately. He came over and said it. That was a great race you guys had.
Yeah, you know, Tyler's a longtime friend of mine. I've drove for J&T for years. But yeah, he's a teammate of mine at Techno now. So I knew it was going to be a dogfight. I've raced against him at TNR, and he pretty much actually he ended up breaking, but he's the guy to beat in 40 plus right now. So yeah, I knew it was going to be tough.
Well, great race. It was very entertaining for all of us. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. I just want to say thanks to my wife and kids for letting me do this. Yesterday was our heavenly son's birthday. 17 years old he would have been. So it goes out to him.
Man, good for you, man. All right. Good thought there. So, Tyler, back to you. That's what it is from the driver's stand here, trackside.
You earn the right to do whatever you want.
All right, congratulations to the top two, Lorette and Tyler Brown. Love to see the sportsmanship. Those dudes really did battle it out. Fantastic A-main event. Next up is going to be Sportsman Nitro Truck. Saunders, Robinson, Watman, Sexton, Vallejos. Lobos, Saunders, McConnell, Kuski, Mueller, Castro, Shawada, Snyder, Coe, and Valenzuela. Checking out the mountains in the background as the sun goes down. Super pretty out here in Paris, California. It's golden hour out here at the track. And we've got our driver stand. These guys get ready for Sportsman Nitro Truck.
All right, let's go ahead and run out second in. There's 27, track is yours.
Congrats there, Tyler. Nice words from Eddie. Thinking of his son, that was really cool.
Yeah, always great to catch up with those guys. Both of them valiant efforts.
All right, what do we got here? Sportsman. So what do we got? A Sportsman, intermediate, and then
it's time for the big dogs.
Big dogs.
7 of Sportsman Nitro Truck A main coming up. We are going 30 minutes.
All righty, getting ready for Sportsman A main. We are getting ready to rock and roll. Sportsman A main, 30 minutes. And here we go. Reed Saunders bringing them around from the pole. Mark Robinson, James Wattman, Scott Sexton, and Santiago Vallejo. Your top 5 as they roll out. Sparks coming off the bottom of the chassis. That looks awesome. Great start to this one. Hey, Bobby Moore in the chat room. Hey, Bobby. Loved that post a couple weeks ago, Bobby. It's good I read through the whole thing. I wasn't going to judge, though. If you know, you know. All right, 1 minute in. Lap number 1 goes to Reed, your pole sitter. Oh, yeah, we heard more than a pop a couple hours ago. It definitely popped, boom, crackled, snap, crackle, pop. Got a big power surge in your blue power surge protector, backup bed. Yeah, it ruined a lot of stuff. So thanks for your patience, everybody, as we get things going back up. All right, we got Reed, and then we got a battle here. Whoa, 3 wide through there. These guys got to take it easy. Survive the first 5. KRD, 12K. Greetings to Minnesota. Hopefully the snow hasn't hit you yet. Reed 41.4. Gurid 40.7. Bobby, you had me for the first 3 or 4 lines there. I'm like, ooh. Sounded pretty deep. Reed, Garen, Mark. How about Hayden Snyder? How you doing? Keep it moving. Wabam, up 10 spots from 14 to 4. That is a start here in a 30-minute main. 10 spots out of the gate. Nice. Reed out front. Sun has pretty much completely left the racetrack. Hey, Jason Klein, how you doing? What are you doing in Minnesota? Did you move up there, or are you on vacation or visiting? Reed still out front, 1.2. Close battle here. On the left side of the track, over that left side double. Setting up for the big hip jump. Nice. Yeah, we're wondering if we're going to get back to Wisconsin on Monday. Last race tonight, 27, 28, 29. So we got this 30-minute, another 30-minute, and then the big dogs. Oh, we got a battle here. Gurin going to get by. Reed goes big. Oh, nice berm run there. That was very nice for the white on white. Bill Yegas moving to the lead.
Oh my God, that truggy on the side is KO'd.
I didn't
see that thing?
No. Clean up aisle 4.
Yeah.
Put it on the trailer.
Arm delete. I'm going to assume that's Chris Mueller because that thing was obliterated.
Okay, down the front section they go. Villegas and Saunders. Again, using that berm. That's nice. Especially when it's dark and damp out there like this. You know, the dirt got a little bit of rip to it.
Powering through it,
That's it, on the cushion.
All right, watch here when he goes through the double-double section. Let's see if we can see it. Do you see this truggy? No, it's gone.
Here you go.
Never mind. It's quite the spectacle.
Whoa, nice pass there. Reed tried to take it back. Villegas gets it. I'm trying, Will. Here they come to the start-finish line. 5.5. That's a lot, Jason, for sure.
Hayden Snyder up to the 2, Mark Robinson to the 3. We have lost Reed Saunders. He had a 59-second lap.
Tough luck, but Hayden from 14 to 2 now.
Love to see it.
Yeah, he was up 10 spots on the first 2 laps.
Villegas, right? Villegas?
Velyi. Somebody phonetically put it in there. Yegas. Like Y-E.
Right.
Or just GV.
To the front.
Nice. Slow and steady over there. James, I agree. That looks so trick when that happens. Bottoming out, spark coming off. Back in the old days of the Tamiya Formula One cars, Tamiya sold a option part that held little flints like they put in cigarette lighters that you could screw to the bottom of the chassis.
Make it spark.
And so when you're driving in the parking lot, they would spark. Yeah, it looked pretty cool.
Tight.
Yep. You toy.
Here's Mark Robinson up to the 2 spot.
What happened to Hayden? Oh, no. That was you.
Oh, no.
Oh, Hayden, 48.3. He's still circulating out there.
I believe this is now Ever Lobos up to the 2. I don't know what. Mark Robinson's right behind him.
There you go. Wait a minute. V-E-Con. Thank you.
Villegas. Darren out front. Mark in the 2nd spot. Ever Lobos in the 3rd. Then it's Snyder and Sexton, top 5. Coming into the pit lane is Everlobos. He's out.
Good shot to the pit stops there.
5.9 for the Yigas.
That was good.
Everlobos 6.1. Mark Robinson hasn't pitted yet. Villegas. Yeah, okay. You guys get the phonetics figured out, and we'll go with it. Get a committee together. Let us know.
Garen B. Just like Donnie V. We go with the V. Ooh, James Wadman back in 9th throwing hot lap down. Yeah, get some.
James Watman, is he part of the New Zealanders or Australians, or we're just excited for him in general?
Who's that?
Mr. James Watman.
No, don't know.
Just excited in general.
Hot lap?
Yeah.
What do you say?
Good point.
If you're not the show,
if you're not in the show, be the show.
There you go. Well, he's being the show right now. Hot lap.
Love to see it. Told the boys at trackside, 7-car B main, foam sprint, 1 bump. You know pretty early. If you're not in the show, be the show. I want you to knock the wall down.
You know pretty early. You're right. I just let him read that, Dustin.
I love that he texts you like you're going to somehow make it happen. He literally, I didn't respond to him.
Oh, okay, that's why. So I'm second fiddle to you. I understand. Jay out front. Garen leading the way with an 8-second lead, but 20 long minutes to go.
I like how he thinks I have more than one Nitro car, like I'm not poverty stricken.
You got plenty. It's kind of a big deal.
Huge. I'm not even sure that there is a hootie on earth that knows my name.
$20 minutes to go. We're 10 minutes into this 30-minute final. This is Sportsman. We got intermediate next into big dogs coming up.
Villegas, Lobos, Robinson, Snyder, Sexton. But our leader coming across the line. This is going to be a good lap, 41.1. Ooh, no, and we are upside down on the straight.
Oh, Marshall trying to get there. The mechanic, that looked like that might have been Donnie V running.
He looked at it like, why is it still spinning?
You guys out front, Robinson, Lobo, Snyder. $19 minutes to go. Hot lap still from James, back in the 8th spot. Brian Kuski just doing his best lap there. 41.1 on lap 15.
Garen out front, Mark Robinson in the 2. Hayden Snyder in the 3, Ever Lobos and Vallejo in the 5.
18:15 to go. You guys leading the way, Robinson 2. Hayden Snyder still a solid run from 14. Only 2 seconds out of the 2. 7 seconds out of the lead.
Doing a fantastic job.
And we got a couple pit stops yet to go, so anything can happen. Just got to keep it clean, Hayden. Following our leader, Garen. Using that berm nicely. $17.5 to go. You guys out front, Robinson, Snyder, Lobo, Sexton, your top 5.
Hot lap of the race. Reed Saunders now, but he is down in the 15th spot.
Just had a position change here. Hayden going to move to the 2. Gets in front of Robinson.
Mark Robinson, father of the kid with the fastest lap of the weekend.
Father of Jermaine?
Father of Jermaine,
Yeah.
correct.
Sixteen and a half minutes to go. Villegas in the lead. Here's the battle under the stripe. Or over stripe, depending. Nice battle here for second. Oh, trying to dive it deep. Motocross block doesn't pan out. $16 minutes. We'll be coming up on the halfway mark soon here of our Sportsman Nitro truck. We ran out front. 42.0 last lap. Pit stops now happening. Scott Sexton in P4. Santiago is in.
Villegas, Snyder, Robinson, Sexton, Lobos, top 5. And
we'll be at the halfway mark this time by.
The top 9 still on the lead lap.
See if more pit stops happening. Yes. Snyder's in. A 6.4. That's doable. Hey, we got Brazil in the chat room.
Brazil.
Welcome. L.A. Lopez giving a shout out to the Dirt Crew. Shout out.
We will be sure to let them know. My goodness,
that was wreck.
Almost a rear arm delete. It might have deleted it.
And he's coming in for the pit. Our leader's in. We stay on him, one-hand grab.
Big Wally Builds pit job.
Oh, yeah. You could see the flex in the arm when he picked him up. Oh, yeah. I only need one hand.
What a man.
I am Wally Builds.
Hear me roar.
Reed Saunders setting hot lap 39.5, way in the back.
Yeah, the unfortunate 4-minute and 24-second detour has unraveled this for Mr. Saunders.
Not the fast way around.
No. That one's way low, unfortunately, as well, with a 2-minute 44-second lap.
L.A. Lopez, I'll be sure to do that when I see Aaron and Joey and the crew. 13 and a half to go. Pit stop puts Mark to the front. Mark is not pitted yet. And there was a good pit for Wayron. He had a 6.7. But Robinson had a 4.7 the first time.
Yeah, that was a heater of a pit stop.
That was factory. That was full pro.
It's almost like your kids got the hot lap of the weekend.
So we're going to see what he's got when he comes in.
I am very interested to see what young Jermaine can do.
Robinson's in, sorry.
We'll see what he does. 4.4, my goodness. Whoa. When the sun went down at the warm-up race here, Jermaine went to the front over Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Heckert, those type of guys. So we can work with speed.
12 and a half to go.
Viejas, Robinson, Snyder, Sexton, Viejo. I think I got both of them that time. Almost screwed up.
There we go. We got one of them.
Mark Robinson was right there. He just did his pit lap, though.
Yep, so he's 4 seconds back. We pick up your leader.
The Ahas working through some traffic in the form of John Cope.
Algren checking in from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico.
Nice.
Welcome to the show. Good to have you there. Dash checking in from parts unknown, but he's wrenching on his stuff. Welcome to the show. Glad we're keeping you entertained. My name's Scotty Ernst. I'm here with Tyler Hooks on Live RC.
What is up? How we doing?
Doing swell. Coverage presented by J Concepts and A-Main Hobbies.
With support from One Up Racing and Techno RC.
Saw somebody flame out.
That's a big old bummer.
Trying to see who it is. Sexton, Hayden. They haven't. There's Sexton across the line. Oh, I hope not Hayden.
I think it might have been
Watman.
Watman.
I think it was Watman?
Might have been. Well, it might have been Hayden.
Oh, no. Hayden on such a good run. Hayden falling down the order. Oh, that might have been my jinx.
I jinxed Tyler Brown. You did miss it because you weren't up here. But I said, man, all Eddie Lorette needs is Tyler Brown to crash. And it was like clockwork. And then Eddie Lorette, fortunately for me, also immediately crashed. And all was right in the world.
I was told when I was down below that Tyler is winning everything these days in 40 over.
He's the man. Yeah. Downtown Tyler Brown was a good driver in intermediate and pro as well.
10:20 to go. Ami checking in from the Gold Coast of Australia. Welcome. G'day, mate. Crikey. I'm required by my contract to Live RC to say that every time somebody from Australia checks in. To the demise and hatred of Jerry. Oh, almost landed on top of him. 9:40 to go. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. Tell me.
In the chat room, one
Whoa.
of the Monster Truck Masters World Champion, Sonny Santucci, ladies and gentlemen.
Big deal.
Kind of a big deal. We were talking about you yesterday and the day before. I think your ears were burning.
We were.
They must have been. We were talking monster trucks.
Kind of the man.
Exactly.
Kind of the man.
When I grow up, I want to be just like him.
Still, though, I will say it's tough to be cooler than Ronnie Santucci, but Sonny's trying his best.
Oh, Ronnie a cool cat?
He's a cool cat.
All right. He must be because Sonny's so cool.
Yeah, he's living up to the footsteps for sure.
9 minutes to go. 9 to go. 9 times. Movie quote.
Wouldn't know. I know, it's just unbelievable.
It is.
Here's Mark Robinson, our second place driver. This is about the time of day where my eyesight is useless.
I asked Chicarillo when I was waiting for the interview if he runs his yellow glasses at night like people were asking. He says sometimes.
Sometimes.
He said, but this weekend his eyes have been working really well, so yeah, not so much.
Some days you got it, some days you don't. Some days you're the bug, some days you're the windshield.
That's right. That was a song, you know that? That was a country music song.
Sonny said that Ronnie is hard to beat. Santucci's is good people. Are good people. Is are good people. We're good people. They will be good people.
All right, we got Wavering out front. Second spot still marked. Now some traffic here.
Whoa.
Marked right there on Brian. Brian coming in the blue bomber there.
Jeremy Alvarado said it's his first time missing a DNC.
Well, thank you for joining us virtually at least.
Yeah, we miss you out here, buddy.
ML Toys checking in. Ah, you'll be cheering on Benny next race. Right on.
Nice. We got a Medellin, our friend Corporate Communications.
Ah, welcome from Colombia.
Colombia.
Hey, Alan Placer. What's up, Alan? How you doing? All right, pit stops. All right, your leader is in. Nick Watlet.
Come on,
One
Bills.
hang. Oh, that was good. 5.4.
What does the Mark Robinson crew have? They've been sub 5s. Uh-oh. 5.2.
5.2. Oh!
Uh-oh.
That was good marshaling by that young man.
Great job.
Okay, we got a race now, though.
Love to see it.
We have a race. Yeah, Alan, the Amish pretzels were not there at Motorama this year. Did you hear about that? Did they tell you?
I did hear about that.
Oh, it was tragedy. Just unbelievable. Conspiracy.
There was going to be a riot in our pit area as well because there was no hot chicken dealer or something like that. Usually there's hot chicken sandwiches, and I thought Miss G was going to set something on fire.
Amish pretzels are. Alan hooked me up with those a couple years ago, and it's like the highlight of the event. Seeing Alan and Toby and the guys, that's one highlight, but the Amish pretzel on Saturday. Only on Saturday. All right, we got our leader right now, rocking the all-white, last time by 4.8 over Mark. If I get the interview, I'm just going to say, okay, the chat room has said 100 ways to say your name. Please say your name for the folks.
Please give us 101.
Yes, exactly. You can say your winner is, and hand him the mic.
The artist formerly known as
Yes.
Mark Robinson, late to the line that time by, still safely in the 2 spot over Viejo.
You are driving. Yes, Jerry, I know you would hear it. I figured you were online, wherever.
A lot of your trackside people went to RJD this weekend.
Big 8 scale racer?
10 scale, indoor. Mike, the Page family, good people.
Okay.
Illinois.
Five minutes to go. 5 to go.
Villegas, Robinson, Viejo, Sexton, Lobos.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
No.
No. 4:40 to go. Like a semi on the wrong side of the road.
Oh, no. .420 left to go for Villegas.
Wearing out front in the all-white. He's got now a 12-second lead. Doing the big berm, coming up on some traffic here. See how he plays it. If he's patient, or if he peels. We'll see. P or P. Patient or peeling.
Leading the Dirt Nitro Challenge, either kind of an appropriate option.
With a 12-second lead and 3 minutes on the clock.
And heart rate at 220.
Right. We don't know if his mechanic keeping him updated or what. You know, he sees the car behind him. Oh, is that the leader? Is that second?
Patience or peel.
He's choosing. Oh, he's going to set it in. Rob! Oh, he checked.
Patience.
Oh, patience that time.
Now if I'm him and the dude cuts me off one more time, we're going to peel.
You got from the time you see me till the time I get there. No.
Yeah, we're going to peel.
He's being patient, though. He's lifted numerous times. I give him props.
And he's good now. No, he's not.
No,
he's off the track.
He's off track.
We're getting flustered.
Yes.
Oh,
it was 13
no.
seconds. Now it's down to 10. 3 minutes to go. Zero love from the fellow racer.
No. Don't know, don't care.
And I'm sure they're calling traffic.
Yeah, definitely.
It sounds like it's either Kenny up there. Maybe it's Jimmy. They're calling traffic.
They talk about traffic.
Two and a half minutes to go. Oh, more traffic. Ooh, he got through the mess. I don't see, it's going to be a few laps before he sees any more. But you got to keep his composure. That's the key. Slow and steady. 2 3:15 to go. All right. I'm going to go learn how to say this guy's name.
I dare you.
All right. Take it over.
2 minutes left to go. 10-second lead for our leader. Mark Robinson comes by with a 42.2 in the 2 spot. He's got 17 seconds on Scott Sexton. Viejo falling down to the 4 spot. He's only half a second back from Sexton in 3rd. So the lap's winding down for our leader. Every lap creeping a little closer to being done. Mark Robinson long to the line. Still waiting for him to come by. He comes by with a 47. Still got about 17 on Scott Sexton. So Viejas right here out front. Going into the Techno jumping corner. About to head onto the front straightaway. 41 seconds left to go for Mr. Guerin. Should have one more lap after this one. Mark Robinson with another tough lap. 49 this time. 22 seconds behind the leader now. He comes across the line one more time. This is his victory lap. Over the back double, over the hip jump. Ooh, little mistake on the hip jump. No harm, no foul. Not gonna matter. He's on a lap of his own. Working through the center double. Over the angle double. Through the roller. Victory lap for our guy right here. Through the back section of the track. Working the Techno corner across the finish line. It's going to be Guerin Viejas. Mark Robinson in the 2 spot. Scott Sexton in the 3. Santiago Viejo in the 4. And Ever Lobos in the 5. That's going to be your top 5 Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. These guys getting it all finished up, throwing knuckles to the pit guys. A group effort in this one. Race 27 done and dusted. And with that, we're going to send it down to Scotty for an interview with our winner of Sportsman Nitro Truck.
All right, thank you very much, Tyler. We are going to introduce your winner here, and because the chat room was telling us 1,000 ways to say your name, what's the correct way to say your name?
Guerin.
Guerin, all right. Well, a heck of a drive there. A lot of patience had to be had with all the traffic. Tell us about your run.
The truck was running on really bad. Hard to drive, to be honest, but it's pretty good.
Who do you want to thank helping you out?
Nick Hernandez, TZO Tires, and War Paints.
Be happy, smile. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. Guerin taking the win here. So now, chat room, you heard it straight from the horse's mouth. The cheers for him down there. Taking the win, Guerin is your winner. Take it back to you, Tyler.
All right, and we're back. Thank you to One Up Racing for supporting our interviews. Now, next up, it's going to be time for Intermediate Nitro Truggy A main. Horn, Peterson, Camarian, Anthill, Nelson, Olens, Reese, Bartlett, Tradardi, Hoarth, Sterling, Lorette, Wilson, Pelele, Rodriguez, and Christian. Throwing some water down on the track. Getting our marshals out there. Good picture of our driver stand. Fastest 16 intermediate racers in the Truggy class getting ready to do battle for 30 minutes.
Everybody on the container over there?
What's the temp drop to since the sun's gone down? Let's take a look. 70 degrees. It was about 88 at the high today. We're down to 70. Sun's definitely going down now.
Everybody on that rail there on the container on the left front, just take half a step back. The live RC camera and the cans is giving everybody hands and such and knock them up to the racing. So we can do that. It might be easier if the live RC guy just goes down the line and ask everybody to take a step back, please. Number 7, everybody.
Everybody's starting to get antsy. It's about time to get it going. Got some guys checking in. Good luck to Ryder and Buddy. No Pro Truggy yet. They will be next. Got a Anthill fan and Sterling. Everybody's starting to get checked in. Big thank you to title sponsor J Concepts, bringing you all this epic action this week. Couldn't do it without the support of all of our sponsors. J Concepts, A-Main Hobbies, One-Up Racing, and Techno RC. Vegas is heavy in this one. It is heavy in this one. Got a Pelele fan. Good luck to Wyatt. Wyatt Wilson in this one from Texas. Ben Sterling.
We are back, ready to rock and roll. Little intermediate truck. We're 30 minutes from the big show. Not that this is not the big show. This is the big show too, but just at a different level of big.
Correct. We are at the big show, doing the second biggest show.
That'll play. Sure. That'll work. It's good for us. Somebody will complain, but hey,
whatever.
Right.
I don't even know how to breathe right.
So, did that play well, how I let him just introduce Garen?
I would love to tell you, but I can't hear you.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so the people in the pits were telling me how to say his name different, so I'm going to let him say it.
Yeah.
Garen.
What's his last name?
I don't know, remember. Wait till tomorrow. I'll figure it out. All right, here we go.
Oh, incredible.
Yigas.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, somebody put it's Wayrin or so I just Garen. He didn't seem too pumped.
Dude, it's been a long day. He might be tired.
Oh man, I'd be stoked. There were a couple angry individuals there. With one to go, there were some colorful metaphors.
Really?
Oh yeah. All right, off and rolling. Travis Horn starting on pole. Is he going to be able to check out going in this one? Whoa, not like that. Bubbling, tumbling, stumbling.
Whoa.
Heavy contact, the outside retaining wall. That's going to cost him 3, 4, maybe more positions here out of the gate.
Wow. Peterson, Anthill, Bartlett, Tradardi, that's your top 4 right now. He was already gone.
He was gone.
Not anymore.
Got both his mains now.
Whew.
Huh.
He gathered it back up in the last one.
He did.
So let's see what happens here. Oh, wow. That didn't work. Oh, it's getting worse.
Oh,
Scotty,
he's
it
go
is
front to back.
It is getting worse, and the marshal is trying.
Very glad this is a 30-minute race.
No kidding.
Now is when you're going to find out his composure level.
Yeah.
If he's just going to try to plow his way through and then lose numerous times on that, or he's obviously clearly faster than the guys in 13, 14, 15, and 16.
Yeah, this is where you learn something.
Correct. Hopefully his mechanics is on headset. Oh, dude, take a breath.
Well, hopefully he's good enough to just take a breath.
Right, exactly. Then again, maybe not.
Maybe not. We'll see.
Armand, we have 2 races left. Counting this one.
Riding along with Anthill right now. Anthill. Obviously, I say it wrong. I don't know, man. Ryder. Peterson out front, just did the hot lap of the race, 39 flat.
Mike Cash checking in from Vegas. What's up, Mike?
Travis Horn with another tough one, a 47. He's gone 43, 45, 47, and is not getting better yet. Across the line, Peterson goes 40 flat, 39.6 from Ryder. He's going to get 4/10 closer. He's only a second behind.
Good start for these guys. "27 minutes to go, 3 minutes in. Good yelling out front. Repping Mugen in the picture. We assume that's current.
For Peterson? Yeah, he runs It's the WIRC and the Associated. I have no idea what Ryan Reese is running this year.
Changes by the event, doesn't it?
Yes. Anil with a 39.4 last lap, his hot lap. Still exactly a second back. Donato with a 39.2, so creeping a little bit closer.
Yelling out front, Ryder, second Donato, and 3 Trevor, followed by Ryan. Wyatt, Adrian. Minutes to go.
Peterson across the line, 39.6.
I bumped into Wally Bills downstairs as I was coming down off the driver's stand after the interview.
Yep.
I said, hey, we were watching you on the pit stops. You got to pick it up a little bit, you know, going to work on his bumpness there. He's like, oh, boy, not that middle one. The gas tank was moving when he went to... I said, well, we got most of them.
Well, hot lap of the race now is Travis Horn down in the 9th spot with a 38.4. We can work with speed.
We have a no, that's a negative on the Pavitas.
No Pavitases.
Neither one.
Pavitas squared, not here.
Ryan, I haven't seen much about racing from Ryan.
I haven't either.
Yeah.
38.9 from Dylan Peterson.
Mountain biking with his dad.
Antle with a 39.3. Both those guys continuing to get faster, but it's now a 2-second gap for Dylan. Donato with a 39.5. Then it's Olins and Reese. Travis Horn getting around Eddie Lorette. He's been throwing down some pretty consistent 38s, so we're finding the pace.
Yeah, and out front, 2-second gap over the backside. Doubly goes through the technical corner. Start finish line. 38.6, 38.8 from Ryder. Down over to 39.3. Trevor across the line, 39.6.
38.6, 38.8, 39.3 this time by. So the front two continuing to get faster. Peterson still stretching it out a little bit more, though.
24:13 to go. Hit Dylan out front, leading away. Trying to stretch it out a couple tenths every lap. See what you get this time by. There's Ryder with 39.4.
That's a lot of tenths.
3.6.
Picked up a second and a half in one lap. Trevor Owens in the 4. Wyatt Wilson up to the 5. Horn up to the 6. So he's recovering. He does a 38.7 to Wyatt Wilson's 40.4. Travis Horn, though, even with all these laps, is 17 seconds out of the lead. Peterson starting to work his way through traffic. No, yes. No. This is Anthill, not Peterson.
Oh, pit stop at 6:40.
That's tough.
Ooh.
That's tough. That's not great.
That is not.
He's going to have to do one more stop.
30 minutes, yeah.
That's a 4-stop run. Scotty's doing the math, but I bet him it's a 4-stop
No,
run.
I'm trusting you. I'm just trying to.
7:30 is 3. Anything less than that's 4.
29:20. Wow. Oh, I wasn't down you, bro.
Oh,
Trust me.
you were doubting.
No, I was trying to teach myself. Now you're checking your own. All right, more pit stops here. Trevor Olins is in. All right, let's see, we're at 4, we're at 5, we're at 6, 7, 6.9. Not stellar there for Trevor. All right, AJ Rodriguez is in. I'm thinking a good stop from the Rodriguez team. Not so much, 7.8. Didn't see the end. It could be, slide and overshoot. Like this pick and pick here. We got a couple more guys that haven't. Travis Horn hasn't been. Travis has found his way all the way back to 5th. From 1st to 15th to 5th. But he does not own the hot lap. Travis is in. See him there.
4.4.
Oh, there we go. That's factory stop right there.
Banger stop, yeah. 4.8 from Wyatt Wilson.
That made up almost 2 seconds on his competition. Ben Sterling from Australia. Good eye, Mike. Down in a 14th spot. Having a tough start for 51-second 2 lap. On lap 2. Buddy Christian started 16th up to 12. Good start there, buddy. But Benny Comarian, Benny's out. Tough luck. You got Dylan out front, leading away. Travis now to P4 with that pit stop. He's 5 seconds from 3rd, 13 seconds out of the lead.
New hot lap of the race, 38 flat from our leader.
This would be another highlight that if he comes back to win this one, time to go to pro.
Yep. Yeah, that's, yeah.
You make up a half a lap, against the A main field.
Right.
That's awesome.
It's great. But it's time. Yep.
Yeah.
Here's our battle for second between Donato and Anil. So here these guys go through the 4-pack.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. Rider to the
Contact
inside,
there.
yeah. Doesn't get much easier than that. Not easier, but better.
Oh, and he's trying to dig it right back.
Not going to do it. Through the whoop section they go. There's our leader, Peterson. And
Second.
off the end of the straightaway, battle for second. Anil, Tridardi, Horn, Olins. Like you said, Travis Horn up to fourth. Still 11 seconds out of the lead, but he's made up some time for sure. He was as far as 17 seconds back, was the worst that I saw.
Dylan looking strong out there. Got to keep his composure. That's tough to do when you're out front. Really tough. Know how hard to push, what your gap is, things like that. Hopefully your mechanic is keeping you updated.
I mean, yeah, you want to be in the lead at all times, but sometimes it sucks.
Yeah, because you don't know. And how hard do you push? And with all these ruts and everything, it can be diabolical out there.
Anil making a mistake. That's going to move Tridardi to the 2. God, Travis Horn, 38.2 last lap. This was the first real big mistake we saw out of Anil.
Travis just doing his hot lap there, 38.2. Travis now up to the 2 spot. Ryder having a 45. Donato having a 45. So the all yellow of Travis Horn. Travis Horn, there he is. He had to try that corner twice. Over the hip jump, now up to P2. He was 8.5 last time by. We'll see what it is. Probably going to be about the same after that double stuff there in the corner. What they say he is? How old? 15?
I don't know. I would think he's
Robbie
a little older
Gray?
than that. I think he's like 17 or 18.
Okay.
Man, twin 45-second laps from Anil and Tridardi on the last lap by. That's tough. 41 from Horn. He's 10 seconds back now.
Now let's see if he's going to chip away a half a second a lap.
He's definitely got the throttle wicked up.
17 and a half minutes to go. A lot of time left in this thing. You got time.
Nothing but time. I will say, though, like, this is that, 7-minute period where if you don't take that 10 seconds down to 5, you start to panic.
Absolutely. You're 100% right. All right, looks like a good lap here. Start-finish line.
38.9, didn't gain any time.
Nope, lost the 10. Good for Dylan.
Yeah, I was going to say, shout out to Dylan Peterson driving pretty excellently.
Hopefully his mechanic's saying, listen, Travis is second, step on it.
Well, really, like, I don't even know if you tell him. Like, he's been driving so good.
Yeah, I wouldn't if it was my driver. No, keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, you're fine,
good.
Bubba.
You got a good lead.
Half a track. Half a track.
Yeah, I've lied in those cases.
Oh, yeah.
I have lied. I'm not gonna lie now, but yes.
Dustin,
I have lied to my driver.
Dustin lied to Hollywood this year at the Chili Bowl.
Did he?
Yeah. Yeah, he just kept telling him 3/4 of the track, and he had no clue where second place was.
Travis 38-1. Jimmy,
yeah.
Kenny Gross just pulled a 9-second lead now.
Yeah, that was a good lap.
That was really good.
Killed 9/10 in a lap. There's our leader.
Pick up your leader, Dylan.
Doing a heck of a job.
16. Mention that berm. I like it. It's pretty rutted up down low. Have you talked to the boys what their tires have been as of late?
So, I mean, the only ones I'm going to really know are the J Concept stuff. And honestly, for nighttime, I still don't know what the guys decided on for compound. I would say for, I don't know, for E-Buggy, they might have still ran green. It was still pretty light outside, though. For truck, it's going to be a toss-up between like a dirt bite or a reflex.
He didn't get a full.
I don't know. It's
I'm
really
thinking.
it's really hard to place any blame on the guy that was holding the car, though. He's typically pretty stellar.
Tough luck there for Travis.
Yeah, when you've got Adam Drake on the gun, it's hard to...
Was that Adam?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty hard to say that it was the fuel guy.
For sure. I'll take Adam any day.
Yeah, I would too.
That's what I was going to ask the other day. What do you think, Venturi, what do you think most of these guys are running on their engines?
Man, in truck, it's got to be pretty big.
Yeah.
Because it just makes such a big difference. Like your tuning window's way wider. You can run it quite a bit leaner. So probably like a 7.5. And then buggy either a 6 or a 6.5.
Yeah. Really no benefit to running the bigger one on the buggy?
Not really. No. You have plenty of power in buggy, typically. Truck, it's just they're so big and heavy. That extra fuel just makes life way easier.
I think back when I was talking earlier about when we were at the Roar Nest and I was pitting for my daughter, and TLR guys, Trevor and Chris, they kind of kicked me out of the way.
Right.
And her pit stops went down by like 2 seconds a pit. Because there was guys like Adam, you know, that just do it for a living and know what's going on. Tough luck there for Travis. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's a
He had
bummer.
worked his way back from 15th. Big break here for Dylan. Now a 14 second. Still, though, Tyler, an eternity. Almost 13 minutes.
Oh, forever. It really feels like forever if you're him, too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, are we done yet?
Here's Antle in the second spot. Donato Trardardi 4.7 back from him.
Jason, yes, we only got the pros up next. Final race. Pro truck. All right, pit stop. Oh, I thought he was coming in.
I thought it was too.
Huh. Little bit wide.
Who would you prefer that we watch, Mr. Heroes? We just watched Dylan for like 4 minutes. This is the biggest gap that Daniels had from Trardardi for a while. 18 minutes in, 11 minutes left to go, or 12 minutes left to go on this one. Math is hard.
It is Dylan, Ryder, Donato. Battle here for second. Ryder across the line. Donato, not that far back, couple seconds back. 4 seconds behind. See him coming out of the pit there. Wyatt into 4, followed by AJ, then Ryan, followed by Dylan and Trevor.
Peterson 39.3. Daniel and Trardardi were 40.5 and 40.2.
$11 minutes to go, 11.
Oof, long lap for Trardardi. That's a 44.5. He's going to fall back to 8 seconds behind second.
Excellent battle shaping up here. Wilson, Reese Rodriguez, we picked that up here.
Yeah, this is our battle for 4, 5, 6.
You are correct, sir.
Rodriguez looking for a way around Reese.
I'm waiting for somebody to try that triple single into the 4-pack like you said.
Man, I don't know if it's going to happen now. I mean, the track was going, they were going so fast when they did that. Ooh, I believe that was Wyatt Wilson making a mistake. That's Dylan Bartlett, too. We have a 4-way battle for 4th. So Bartlett just passed Rodriguez and then went fumbling, tumbling. So Reese is going to go up to 4th. He peels off into the pits.
Pit stops.
He might be going 10.
We're at the 20-minute mark exactly.
So that moves Rodriguez to 4th. Bartlett to 5th. Wilson to 6th.
9:30 to go.
Coming across the line one more time. Rodriguez moving to the 4th spot from the 15th place starting spot on the grid. He was in the B main. Bartlett right behind him, up to 5th from 8th. Those guys pitting together all weekend over at One Army. Then it's Olins, Reese, Lorette, Horn, Nelson, top 10. Wyatt Wilson looks like he has maybe had a flame out. That's a bummer. Nice family from the Houston area in Texas. Rodriguez getting a little bit of gap on these guys. Peterson with a 27-second lead now. Donato Tradardi right behind Anil.
Huge lead. Eight and a half minutes to go. Dylan in control. Massive lead for him. Just got to keep the fires lit. He'll have this one in the sack.
Here's our leader, Dylan Peterson. Yeah, he is gone.
Checked out.
Gone. And with that, we're going to take you to our battle for second because Donato has reeled in Anil.
He has.
These guys have been pretty much glued together all race. Working around the big crevasses.
Excellent battle here, Ryder and Donato for that 2 spot. Donato getting a run, goes to the high side. Oh, he's peeling in.
See his dad down there, probably his brother as well.
He's got a good pit stop in him. 5.8, that'll play.
That'll do, Chief.
I think sub 6 is good.
Definitely.
Sub 5, hero. Travis Horn back out there. Horn is back in for a pit. Horn finds his way in 9th. He's about 3 seconds behind Trevor. Travis has found a way back into the top 10. Dylan's still out front.
He's got a bit of a, oh, he's pitting this lap. He's got a little bit of a long lap working. 7-second pit stop. That's fine when you have, it's what, 26-second. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Fine. Everything okay, honey? I'm fine.
Why do I feel like I just saw BT running? I just saw a giraffe leg.
It's either Lutz or BT, right?
Right, yeah. Then I said, which one could be pitting the intermediate class? And I was like, well, probably both.
All right, great pick and pick here. Dylan out front leading away.
Well, it actually might have been Lutz because Buddy Christian's got a long lap going. Oh, somebody having flame out trouble down there. That's a bummer.
Big dogs are up next.
5:45 left to go. Peterson, Anil, Tradardi, Rodriguez, Bartlett.
X-Ray Geek, you timed it perfectly. 5.5 minutes away.
Five minutes left to go. Second place driver, he has a 6-second gap on third place Donato. And here's our leader, Dylan Peterson. 20-second gap on the field. Working around with Eddie Lorette, it looks like. Nope, that's not Eddie Lorette. Ben Sterling. Working around with Ben Sterling. So across the line goes our leader, 39.8. 20-second lead on the field. I don't think that Anil needs to pit again. I believe he pitted at the 10-minute mark, so 10:20, so he should be good. Oh, never mind. I was totally wrong. Comes in the pits immediately after, does a 5-0. Donato was only 3.5 behind him, so we may have a battle for second again. So with that, we're going to see if we can find the battle. Peterson's pretty checked out, looking great. Here is Anil. Tridardi should be, yeah, he's right in front of him. So Tridardi going to move to the 2 spot. Ryder to the 3. Then it's Bartlett, Rodriguez, Reese, Horn, Olins, Nelson, Polele. That's your top 10. These guys pretty much been glued together for 26 minutes. Battling it out for the second place spot. Travis Horn finding his way around those guys at some point and then having an unfortunate flame out right in the middle of the track. Couldn't ask for much worse of a spot. Adam Drake having to go get him. 39.1 from Antle. Tridardi with a 39.4. Oh, Ryder off the track. That's not going to help. Here's our second place driver, Donato. He goes over the center double. Working his way over the roller into the whoop section. Over into Techno corner. Coming around onto the front straightaway is Donato. 2 minutes left to go in this one. 27 seconds behind the leader, but running a strong second place. Ryder still in third. He is 5.5 seconds back. And it's Bartlett and Rodriguez. The Northwest boys battling it out for fourth. They're separated by 2.5 seconds. Big thank you to J Concepts, title sponsor of this one. A-Main Hobbies has been covering all of our results. One-Up Racing doing our interviews, which you're going to see in a second with the winner of this race. And Techno RC covering the back right corner of the track. There's our guy getting a safety stop. Nice and steady, 1 minute 10 left to go. Good pull by the camera guys. Peterson pretty much got this one completely wrapped up. Had 27 seconds with a pit stop and not a one that was in a hurry. He's probably going to have 17 or 18 seconds on the field. Tridardi comes by, Anil comes by. They're separated by nothing. Peterson across. There's Peterson going around the backside of the track. This is not going to be a victory lap, but he does need to get across the line. Then after that, I'm going to hurry up and see if we can get our guys to cover second and third because they're going to be battling it out as well. So we're going to watch Peterson hit the finish line and take the biggest win of his career, and then we're going to see if we can find Tridardi and Anil. Congratulations to California's own Dillard Peterson. Let's see who wraps this thing up in the 2 and 3 spot. There's Donato. I don't see Ryder. He may have fallen back a tiny bit, but these guys battling for the second place finish here. Donato in the red with the yellow wheels. Got this one in control. Ryder had gotten close. Ryder goes front flipping upside down. That's going to give the 2 spot to Donato. He comes around. Second place for Tradardi. Ryder going to take a valiant third. Battled it out for the entire race. AJ Rodriguez in fourth. Travis Horn fifth. Unfortunately, we lost Dylan Bartlett. That's a tough one for him. Ryan Reese sixth. Then it's Olins, Nelson, Palele, Sterling. That's your top 10. And with that, we're going to send it down to Scotty Ernst with a very excited Dylan Peterson.
All right, thank you very much, Tyler. We're here with Dylan Peterson, your winner. Dylan, that was a long race for sure at the start. Travis, you know how good Travis is. Take us through the start of this race.
Yeah, I knew I was starting second, obviously, and that me and Travis would start breaking away. And I just kept my calm and just kept driving. The track's really rough, and yeah.
The track has evolved quite a bit since last time you were on it there. What do you, when Travis dropped out and had problems, what are you saying to yourself? What did your mechanic tell you?
I just kind of backed down a little bit. I was pushing. I knew I was trying to catch him, and then he had that little problem. So, yeah, give it up to Travis, man. He's been really going fast, so it's good to kind of get around him.
Who do you want to give a shout-out and thanks to?
All my sponsors, all my family for watching at home, and everybody from TZO, just everybody, man. I really appreciate it.
Congratulations, well done.
Thank you.
All right, Dylan, taking a win here. Great job. You can feel that emotion. That's the coolest part. A bunch of guys came over after the race, give him a high five right away. So the cheers from downstairs, and that's awesome. That's why we do this. That's for sure. Back to you, Tyler, in the studio.
All right, congratulations to Mr. Dylan Peterson, taking a convincing win in that one. Great effort. And with that, the pro drivers have hit the track. It's time to see what they can see. Cavallari, Canas, Boots, Figueredo. Olin's taking a walk with Jermaine. The European connection, having a group chat in real life. There's Dakota Finn, got the goggles.
Check out this list. Mayfield, Van Dalen, Peckert, Mason Ford, Spencer Rifkin, Juan Carlos, Canas Carrasco, Ryan Lutz, Dakota Finn, P-Long Lynn, Jermaine Robinson, Elliott Booth, Yao Figueredo,
See who else we got here. Camden and Mason. Camden already with one big win this weekend. Cavallari taking a look at this thing, seeing what he can see. He's got some laps on the track already in truck today from the B main.
I could use a couple more guys from my water crew to head out, throw some water down for us.
Got him out there watering the track. Jermaine getting ready for what could potentially be a big race. Joshua Vigil out there. First big one for him, I believe.
Yeah, you're the first one that said that. Everybody else is like, please stop. Start it. But I appreciate that. Thank you.
There's Mr. Feelong Win. Seth Van Dalen.
Here's where we need those turn marshals at. Travis Horn, you're going to have number 1. Dylan Peterson, you got 2. Dennis Kamarian, you got 3. Ryder Ansel is going to be on number 4. Chris Nelson, 5. Trevor Owens, you got 6. Ryan Reese, you got number 7. Dylan Bartlett on.
Holding a bit more water now compared to when we was out for practice. Holding a bit more water now compared to when we was out for practice. So, but yeah, no, it's looking okay. Just make sure I find the lines and stick to them.
When you go out there for 45 minutes, what is your mindset the first half of the, or first quarter of the race, then the mid to the end? What do you tell yourself?
Rubber side down.
Oh, all right. Go get him.
Thanks, man.
Elliott Boots, one of the classes. See if we can grab, see if we can get Dakota. Can we grab Dakota here for a minute? All right, Dakota, you're doing the the track walk here. What'd you learn since the last time you were out?
Yeah, I mean, it's always changing every day. They fix some holes, and then the next day there's holes in a little bit of different spots. So keep an eye on that. The kind of slow sections kind of what always gets rough, so kind of just picking and choosing. It looks like for the most part it's not anything too crazy. I say that now, but I'm sure once we get out there at race pace it'll be rough. But yeah, just trying to be smart. I have some work to do today. I did an e-buggy as well, so we'll see what we can do.
Awesome. What are you going out for, tires, compound, stuff like that?
Yeah, for Truggy I'm running the promotion this weekend. We'll make sure it continues to develop and get stuff across the board. So going on the T1, the new tire Thunderbolt they have. So yeah, it's been good. I've been trying stuff, and like I said, we made some progress yesterday with the buggy and the Truggy. Applied it today for the e-buggy and it was better, so hopefully the same happens here for Nitro Truck.
Awesome. Go get them. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right. There we go. All right. We get Ryan. Feel like having a quick chat? I know you're, yeah. All right. Doing a track walk. What are you seeing?
It's not that bad. I mean, there's a couple spots down in this hole, but it seems like everything you can pretty much drive around, so I don't know. Just try to get in a groove and avoid some of these big holes and keep the techno pointing forward, see what happens.
Copy that. Last time we chatted, you said you were trying to find that place where you're happy. How's it been going?
Yeah, e-buggy was a little better. I didn't make many changes today. It was only like hubs, springs, pistons, diffs, camber link.
Only a few.
Yeah, just a couple things. So yeah, and it was better. Rear shock position. So yeah, not just the kitchen sink, but the whole damn house, and it was better. So I have a little hope for tomorrow. I got to run that B main, and that's going to be challenging, because it's in the middle of the day. So I might have to run a harder tire or whatever. But tonight the Truggy was good in warm up, so we're gonna hopefully it's the same way, and we'll avoid some of these holes and start P1. Let's try to keep it there.
All right, letter 8. Good luck.
All right, thanks.
You gotta love that. Only change a couple things, the kitchen sink. All right. Cav, how you doing?
Oh, not too bad. I've had a lot of running today, so I mean,
that's
it's
a
not
good
a bad
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad thing. I had a good B main, started on pole, battled with a few of the guys, got the win, and kind of put that into my e-buggy main. Was able to work up from 14th on the grid to 6th, so I was happy with that. The track is definitely not as crazy bumpy as it was in the past, so you can kind of drive it pretty aggressive throughout the track, but there are a couple areas that will bite you, like through the whoops, and if you try to attack some areas a little bit too much. But I think we're in a good spot. I'm obviously in the back, but I think from what I did in e-buggy, you can come up pretty quick, and we'll just cross the fingers and hope everything goes smooth. And obviously I got Pecco in the pit, so I'm gonna have some fast pit stops. That's for sure. So yeah, I'm happy with everything today, and then we'll just end it hopefully on a good note.
Ryan, you're one of our greatest champions. You've been doing this for decades upon decades. Is it still fun?
Yeah, I mean, RC is always fun to me. Obviously I've had it as a job for a long time. Sometimes I've had some good, bad moments, and some enjoyments that you just will never get back, really. So I honestly really enjoy this hobby still, and luckily I have really good sponsors behind me, keep supporting me, and really just the competition's so crazy high. Everything has to be spot on these days to get wins and whatnot. But gosh, I was really close last weekend and at Desert Classic, so I know I still have it. It just putting it all together when it matters. So hopefully we can just tackle it one step at a time today, and we'll see how it goes.
Last quick question. You're still doing this with your dad. Tyler and I were talking about it when he was pitting you. We've seen lots of moments between you and your dad through the years, but he's still there. You're still together as a team. Yeah,
I mean, it's kind of just racing, it's kind of in our blood. We've done it together for over 25, 30 years, to be honest. We always have had, we butt heads a lot. We got really similar personalities. He wants, me to do good. I want to do good. So sometimes it clashes, and I think sometimes it brought me, brought the better out of me, let's say. But then, sometimes I've blown up where it's not as good. So, you live and you learn. Now that I'm a little older, you kind of realize certain things, and your behavior changes throughout. Obviously I always started when I was young and just had a really terrible attitude. All of us kind of were in the same mix. We're all battling, and just the attitudes and stuff. But like I said, things change. We're like fine wine, so we'll keep it going.
Copy that, man. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thanks for your time. That's pretty cool. Ryan Cavallari, multi-time world champ. You can see he's still got the passion. He can still do it, still make it happen. We'll see if he's going to be able to work his way up through the field here as we get ready for the Pro Nitro truck. Back to you, Tyler, in the studio.
All right, thank you, Scotty. Next up is going to be our final race of the day, Pro Nitro Truck A Main. Ryan Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen, Spencer Heckert, Mason Fuller, Spencer Rivkin, Juan Carlos Canas, Ryan Lutz, Dakota Finn, Belong Mugen, Jermaine Robinson, Elliott Boots, Joao Figueredo, Lee Setzer, Camden Lime, Ryan Cavallari, and Joshua V. Hill. 16 drivers into the main event. See Fee down there talking to his dad, getting the headset situation figured out. Here shortly, we are going to have the driver intros. See Saxton down there talking to Truey, Sean Van Dalen, Mr. Fuller. Tater Sontag.
And it looks like I have 0 drivers on the driver's stand.
Tell me what the problem is.
So head on up, guys. Everybody from this last race, we are ready to go. We need our turn marshals out there. We're missing a lot of them. Once again, get to your spots. Ben Stoney missing at the 11. It looks like the 3 is missing. The Bennington Marion. The 4 is Ryder Antro missing. The 5 is Chris Nelson. Once again, hustle back out, guys.
Seeing some of the people lining the track. They don't typically line the backside of the track here, but you'll see them on the sides of the track.
And once again, once you understand, guys, make sure you stand against the back rail. We're ready for driver intro, so stand against the back rail, guys, and we'll call you up one at a time.
So, as the drivers find their positions on the driver's stand.
Got our marshals checking into their spots.
Great sponsors here for the 2026 Nitro Challenge presented to you. Correspondent to Dirt Racing. Thanks to Techno RC. Thanks to G Racing.
All right, I'm back.
What is up?
Not much.
Great interviews.
Oh, thank you. That was cool. I wondered what if I kind of thought, yeah, let's see what he says about his dad and everything. And since you and I talked about it, I thought it was kind of cool. So, yeah, it was nice to chat with them guys. And I hated taking them kind of out of their zone, but it's kind of their job. So they all were. All right, we're going to throw it to, I think it's Kenny Brosh on the mic out there for driver's introductions.
Great entities that help put on these great events for Joey, and a lot of those companies have been with Joey for years and years and years after that. So thank you so much. We appreciate it. Drivers, if you can make sure that you're one step back from the rail, let's get this thing started. 16-car field here for 45 minutes in Pro Nitro Truck. Well, let's see who they are. Moving up from the B main, starting 16th on the grid from Albuquerque, New Mexico, with the Techno, sponsored by Beach RC, Avid, and Boom Graphics. Special thanks to Mom, Dad, and Jacob for their support at the races. Car number 16, give it up for Joshua Vijo. And moving up from the B main, starting 15th from Huntington Beach, California, with the Invisible Speed Techno. Sponsored by Invisible Speed, Mayako, Hobby Wing, Alpha, Hot Race, High Tech, One Up, Nitro Pro, Sun Padao, PDXRC, and Stick It One. Car number 15 is Ryan Cavallari. Starting 14th on the grid from Peoria, Arizona, with the S-Works. Sponsored by S-Works, Promotion, Ultimate, Beach RC, J&T, Fataba, Model X, Tekken, Nitro Lux, True Form, Dynamic Performance RC, Bipolar Designs, Factory Tracks, Adobe RC, Prevail Paints. Thank you to my family, friends, and supporters for always believing in me. And this feels so good to say this. Your Nitro Challenge Pro E-Buggy champion is Camden Lime. Qualifying 13th on the grid from Winchester in the Sparco. Wants to thank Sparco Racing, Power Hobby, J Concepts, MKS Servos, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Team Coyote, SS Hobbies, Setzer RC Art, Vision Racing Products, Stick It One Racing, VP Racing Fuels, RM Squared, Mallory Performance. Big thank you to John, Sean, Jonah, and my fiance Hannah for all the help and support, along with everyone who supports me. Thank you very much. Car number 13 is Lee Setzer. Starting 12th on the grid from Barcelos, Portugal, with the Techno. Big thank you to Techno RC, Alacy Tuned, Pro Circuit, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Ultimate, Nitrolux, Model X, 36 Moo, TRC, San Juan, A Graphics, Dudeworks, E1 RC, and Baru RC. Thank you to Elias for the help all week long, to the whole Techno RC family, and to my family and friends. Good luck, everyone. Let's have some fun. Car number 12 is Yao Figueiredo. And I apologize. I've been saying he was in Kyosho still, so he's in the Techno. Moving on to number 11. 11th on the grid from London, England, with the S-Works. Sponsored by S-Works, Reds Racing, CRP Tires, XTR, T-Works, Gens Ace Shoot Fuel, Sanwa, EBRC, TKR Graphics. Special thanks to Luigi for his help this week, and sending all my love to my fiance and 2 daughters back home. He's a former champion. Give it up for Elliot Boots. Qualifying 10th on the grid now from Lake Forest, California, with the Associated RC8 T4. Sponsored by Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy Power, MKS Servos, Ultimate Racing, Sencal Hobbies, One Army, Nitrolux, Bipolar Designs. Huge thanks to Brent, Richard, my mom and dad for all their support. Car number 10, lightning fast, Jermaine Robinson. Qualifying 9th now from Abita Springs, Louisiana, with the Kyosho. Sponsored by Bipolar Designs, Prevail Paints, and he's part of the Lutz Nation. Lutzinator, the Lutzinator. Car number 9 with the Kyosho, Phi Long Wen. Qualifying 8th on the grid from Angola, Indiana, with the X-Ray. Sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Matrix, Coyote, Gens Ace, Ultimate RC, Nitro Pro, Hoodie, Fly Sky, Nitrolux, Beach RC, A-Main, Elite RC Production, Critter Paint, Stick It One, JT Bearings, DRC. Special thanks to my family, the Nelsons, Dylan, and Chicky. Car number 8 is Dakota Fend. And qualifying 7th now from Medina, Ohio, with the Kyosho. Sponsored by Kyosho, Alpha Plus, Raw Speed, Futaba, VP Fuels, Tikken, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Invisible Speed, Prevail Paint, Boom Graphics, and Lutz RC. Car number 7, Ryan Lutz. Qualifying 6th from Marbella, Spain, with the S-Works. Sponsored by S-Works, RC Project, Cana RC, Ma Graphics, Ultimate. Thanks to my sponsors and my dad for the support. Car number 6 is Juan Carlos Canas Carrasco. Moving top 5 now, starting 5th on the grid from Chandler, Arizona, with the Associated. Sponsored by Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Reds, Savox, Futaba, ProTech, A-Main, Stick It One, VP, Hobby Action, Factory Team, SR Racing, Kicker, Makita, and Live RC. He wants to thank his parents, his pit crew, and J Concepts tire support with Paul and Jason. Car number 5 is Spencer Rifkin. Qualifying 4th now from Urbandale, Iowa with the S-Works. Sponsored by S-Works, Beach RC, J Concepts, Exalt, Nitro Pro, Reds, Bipolar Designs, One Army, RC Discharger, Dynamic Performance RC, Zippy Drain, No Name RC Podcast. Thanks to my parents and sponsors for the help this week. Car number 4 is Mason Fuller. Qualifying 3rd now from Mansfield, Ohio with the Techno, sponsored by Techno, Promotion, ProTech, Coyote, VP Race Fuels, A-Main Hobbies, J&T Bearing, 9-0 Designs, Bradley Fine Line Designs, LFR, The Drake, AMR Engines, Factory Tracks, Moto Whips. Thanks to my amazing girlfriend, Deanna, and my pops for the fuel stops, the fast fuel stops, I might add. Car number 3 is Spencer Heckert. Nice top 3 qualifying effort right there for Spencer. Starting 2nd on the grid now from Foley, Minnesota with the Techno. Sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Exalt, Send It, RRC, Ultimate Racing, VP Fuels, Beach RC Hobbies, Boom Graphics, Busy Bodies, Yeti RC, Full Throttle Raceway, Top Tier Roofing. Thanks to Danny, Matt from Techno for all the help this weekend. Thanks to Jason and Paul at J Concepts for the trackside support. Thank you to my dad for all the pit help. Car number 2 is Seth Van Dalen. All right, and your pole sitter now from Chandler, Arizona with the Techno. Sponsored by Techno RC, J Concepts, Coyote, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Fly Sky RC, VP Racing, Stick It One, RN Squared, Ryan Mayfield Momentum, Drake Racing, Flashpoint RC. Thanks to Jason and Paul from J Concepts, Daniel Lewis and Matt Walter and the whole Techno team, and Mike Truey for the pit help. Give it up to your pole sitter. Car number 1, Ryan Mayfield. No one's won more championships than that guy. Is he going to add to it here tonight? So they're firing up the engines. They've got to get a couple minutes to get those nice and warm before they head out on the track. But don't worry, it will be happening soon. So we're thinking about 2.5 minutes for your warm-up there on pit lane. We'll get those engines warm, then we'll release you out.
And we are back. Those are your drivers that are going to be battling out here. And Tyler, officially, I want to say it in front of God and everybody, you were right. I was wrong.
About?
It is 45 minutes.
Ha-ha.
Yeah. I obviously looked at the wrong information.
That's okay.
I'm new at the job. I'm learning.
You know, I forget.
Don't make sure the boss doesn't find out.
I forget.
Okay, well, thank you. If you do, then it's all good.
Shout out to Kenny Brosh for doing the driver intros.
Yes, sir. Crowd lined up there on the hay bales.
He's going to have the live mic going for the race tonight, it sounds like.
We'll be calling the action. Tyler and I are going to bring you the play-by-play here on Live RC. Presented by J Concepts and A-Main Hobbies, along with fine folks at Techno RC and One Up Racing. Well, you wonder what Mayfield's thinking. I know you couldn't hear the interview, but I said, you've had a rough day. We talked earlier. Have you changed anything? And he said, I changed a little. I changed shocks, hinge pins, roll centers, shock tower positions, diff oil, diff case, just named off 10 things. He said, I didn't throw the kitchen sink. I threw every sink at it.
It's probably fine.
Yeah, exactly. So
it sounded like you had a really good talk with Cavalieri, too.
Oh, yeah, Cavalieri was really good because I asked him after he goes through the standard stuff. I said, you've been doing this for decades.
Right.
I said, is it still fun?
Yeah.
And he's like, it is. Yes, it is. He said, I got some great sponsors that still believe in me and support me. And then I closed by asking, I said that you and I talked about him and his dad.
Yep.
You know, having many blow-ups. I said, yeah, you've had your issues with your dad through the years, but your dad's still in the pits with you. And he talked about that for a couple minutes. So it was really cool.
Yeah, he's got Ludog and Pecco down there.
Yeah, and that's the thing. He said, when you saw him smile there at the end, he's like, I got Pecco in the pits. I know I'm going to have fast pit stops.
There you go.
So, yeah. So
I didn't know Pecco was the man, but it sounds like he is.
Yeah. So it's going to be cool. Now, hello to everybody watching online. Let us know where you're from, what countries you're at. As we get our warm-up to get-go underway, we can check them off the list here. We got 30 nations already. Hoping to hit 40 by the end of tomorrow. That'd be awesome. Still got a few states that haven't checked in. Trying to go through my list, see which ones I missed.
Our chat room is upset about the potential of running motocross goggles versus not running goggles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It was like a violent discussion?
It seems like it. It's a little aggressive.
Really?
Yeah.
Why would it be aggressive?
I don't know, but it is.
Yeah, for, the lights. I mean, your lights, some guys will run a colored, maybe a colored visor. I asked Paul Ciccarillo if he's running these yellow yellow glasses. He says, yeah, sometimes I do, but his eyes are working well this time. So
most of the times, guys will wear it here at the dirt because it's super windy, or it can be, and your eyes will dry out really bad.
We got New Hampshire, we got Colorado, we got California,
Claremont,
Oregon, Australia. Good eye, Mike. Crikey.
Cav running the Techno Truggy. Somebody asked.
JM checking in from Denver.
Hawaii.
Got Hawaii. Awesome. Welcome. Elmo still checking in from New Zealand. Urbandale, Iowa. What's up, Corey? C6 checking in from North Carolina. Minnesota.
Australia.
Yakima, Washington. Australia. Ohio. Canada. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Louisiana.
Did you have Montana?
MT, yes, we got that one, which was an odd one. We normally don't get that.
What about, oh, I'm sure you got Utah already.
Got Utah, we got Florida, Vancouver, Alaska, Washington, Eau Claire, Wisconsin, Cheesehead. Hey, Kelly, fellow Cheesehead here. Taylor. Hey, Taylor, how you doing? Thanks for sending me that picture. She sent me a real nice picture that we took when we were there last week. Hope you and the fam are doing. Hey, Uruguay. All right, that's a new one. 7282 Wisconsin. Cheesehead. Amarillo, Texas. Grand Rapids. Hey, G. Chamberlain. West Virginia. Beer goggles in Oklahoma. Oklahoma's off the list.
We have an Old Zealand. That's got to count for something.
What?
An Old Zealand.
Old Zealand. That new old one. Yeah, there you go. Joyzy.
Joyzy.
George, what's up?
Forget about it.
How you doing, George? Hey, it was good seeing you a couple weeks ago, partner.
PA, Kansas. Doug Gott was our Kansas.
That's right. I think, yeah, we got Kansas. Michigan. Hi, Nancy. We were talking about you earlier, Nancy. All nice things. I promise.
Yeah. Questionable choice in how you cook your steak, but you live your life the way you want to live it.
Somebody, what? Charcoal.
Yeah, charcoal.
Charcoal. Yeah, you like your steak charcoal, they said. Brazil checking in. How you doing, Franco? Thank you.
Sonny Santucci
had a major pop. Blew the surge protectors, blew the battery backup, it blew
the matrix
boards, cards.
The matrix was on the fritz.
So right now the crews have been working diligently. They got it held together with Band-Aids and duct tape right now, trying to get something. We went out and bought another Starlink.
Another battery backup.
Yes, we've done all we can, so we hope. They got a bunch of work to do after hours that we can't do while the broadcast is live.
Yeah, tomorrow will be a lot stronger regardless.
Well, we hope. But
yeah,
it's got to be.
It's got to be.
So we thanks for your patience, everything. Nothing we can do. All of a sudden, it went popping here. Lucas got
Zap.
220 volts or whatever sent through him. I don't know what it was. He jumped off the chair, said some colorful metaphors, and so it was a bad time earlier this afternoon.
It'll be fine. You
We'll
work
be
low
fine.
voltage. You work low voltage. You get yourself shocked eventually.
Correct.
It happens.
But that was a pretty big shot.
I'm sure it sucked.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It sucks every
All
time.
righty. It is that time. There's the King Saxton ready to go. All right, everybody. It is Nitro Truck time. 45-minute championship final here on liverc.com. Coverage presented by J Concepts and A Main Hobbies. We are down and quiet, and away we go. 45-minute Nitro Pro Trucking Championship Final.
Ooh.
DNC 2026. Ryan Mayfield binging the field around from pole.
Already a little mistake from Spencer Heckert. He got into Seth Van Dalen. That's going to move Mason Fuller up to the 3 from the 4th starting spot. These guys are getting it going. Mayfield already got a little bit of a gap. Definitely not what you want if you are not named Ryan Mayfield. Working their way through the whoop section in the back. Seth Van Dalen getting right there behind Mayfield.
Pretty clean start, though, behind them. It all worked out.
Yeah, Heckert checked up to not take out Seth, and the worst part of that was that he lost a spot. So Jermaine in the warm-ups, we can work with speed. Unfortunately, he's already been shuffled. Started 10th, he's down to 13th, but he does have the hot lap of the race. So what can we do with the speed?
Casey Blasek says it's over. Ryan Mayfield takes it. That is a bold move, Cotton. We'll see how it plays out.
I mean, the guy that hunted him down and passed him is the one who's behind him right now with Seth Van Dalen. So don't count out the kid from Minnesota.
Absolutely, he can. But he needs to find his groove, Seth does. I mean, we've watched it many times. He's just 110% at the start, and many times that's bit him. And I think he learned a lot from last year. Obviously, he's got the talent. Whoa. Saved it. Oh, nice save. Still being able to double that.
Yeah, so Mayfield kind of taking a page out of the Mayfield playbook. Let's sprint at the beginning, get, a pit stop's worth of a lead, and then we're chilling. So he is well on his way. Should have around a 2-second gap when he comes by. He did a 37.9 on the last lap, cleared about a half a second on Seth. Comes by 37.5 to 37.8 from Seth, so another 0.3.
As of now, I would say the kitchen sink change has worked.
Yeah, I think
looking all right.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Granted, he could drive a shoebox.
Right. Right.
So
Fuller still hanging in there in 3rd. Ryan Lutz up to 4th from 7th. Heckert down to 5th.
Be a big move from 9 to 6.
Yep, B's on the move.
Elliott up a couple spots. Just never know. Long race.
Seth Van Dalen coming onto the front straightaway. Oh, Seth making a mistake.
Nice recovery.
Fuller not able to get by him. 37.5, new hot lap from the leader. It's now 2.5 seconds. These guys going over the center double. Seth and Mason. You saw it in the videos earlier this year from Silver State. These guys battled it out and were not afraid to hit each other.
Nice wide line attempt there. Trying a totally different line than Seth. Across the start-finish line, there you go. SVD and Mason Fuller. Started 2 and 4 respectively. Mayfield up to 3.5-second lead.
Mayfield, Van Dalen, Fuller, Lutz, Heckert. That's your top 5.
4 minutes completed. It's 45-minute final. Great battle here. In and out of the pit. Seth and Mason. Ryan Lutz behind them. See Ryan coming into the frame in the pink and blue. Oh, Seth a little bit sideways. Mason to the inside.
Ooh.
Oh, not going to have it. Over the top. Not lifting. Seth going to hang on to P2. How far back is Fuller going to fall?
Still holds on to the 3 spot. Lutz in the 4. Heckert, Nugent. Spencer Heckert into the 38 or 37 club. He's got a 37.8. Man, Mayfield already 3.7 second lead.
Five down, 4 to go. 5 down, 4 to go.
There's Seth. Right behind him, we've got Mason. Mayfield Byler 37.8. Seth 37 flat. Hot lap of the race by almost half a second.
Hot lap, Van Dalen.
Looks like he kind of gave it up, though, at the end of the straightaway. Fuller pulling back up. He did a 37.4 in his hot lap as well. There's Seth through the whoop section. Jumping around. Back straight, gathered it up on this lap. Pulled a little bit away from Mason. 39 flat, though. He's up to 4.4 behind Mayfield.
Mayfield doing his thing, 37.6. Looking good out front. Early stage of this one, 6 minutes in. Lots of pit stops that happen. Mayfield with Trury down below. You know he's locked in. You guys all got ace pit crews. Know what to do. I had a chat with Trury yesterday asking about their old school, no communications. He said, I only got to tell Ryan one thing, when to pit. He doesn't need a cheerleader or anything like that, he says, and he's absolutely right. Mayfield knows what to do. He knows how to check the gap. He knows where people are. He's one of the best. He's got 23 wins here throughout his career.
By far the winningest driver at this event.
The most crowned, absolutely. Now we're 6.5 minutes in. Oh, Seth a little bit sideways there. Gathers it back up. Ooh, a little early for that, Jerry. Ooh, that's a jinx kind of thing. I got to save that to the end.
Seth Van Dalen through the whoop section, up the hill, over the back double. Mayfield across the line, 39 flat. First blink we've seen from him. He's going to give almost a second back to Seth.
All right, pit stops happening. Let's see what kind of pit times the pro have. 5.5 for Heckert, 6.4 for Lutz. Dakota Fenn back in P9. Fenn with a long pit. Oh, no. Fenn in 12, 13, 14. Oh, no. Wonder if they had a flame. We'll see in about maybe 20, 21 seconds. Oh, no. Terrible luck for Dakota. Mayfield's in. Seth is in 5.1 for Trury. 4.4 for Van Dalen.
Wow. His dad is always
Mason
quick with the
Fuller.
gun.
Fuller at 5.4.
B 5.1.
Fenn is still not out. He may have. I'm just going by what we see on our screen. Oh, no. Just for the record, I didn't say his name. Not my fault, Nancy.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
We went through those 5 years.
Yeah, we did. That was not us.
Yeah, you've forgiven me for that, Nancy, right? All right, 36.5 minutes to go. We got Mayfield out front. First round of pit stops. Looks like Rivkin, the only one that has not pitted yet. So is he going 10?
Did we lose Seth? Ooh, 53. He must have crashed on the outlap. Had a absolutely banger pit stop. And he's back in 5th. So Mason Fuller up to the 2. Fee to the 3. Lutz to the 4. So Fee getting around Ryan Lutz.
Ryan Cavallari, 4.8 second pit stop.
Yeah, he wasn't worried about Pecco.
Yeah, he wasn't worried about Pecco, exactly. Oh, man, Dakota not scoring right now.
Yeah, that sucks.
Man, tough luck for Dakota. 35, 45 to go.
So here's our battle between the Kyoshos. Lutz getting around Fee. He's up to the 3 spot. This is for a podium. Teammates be darned.
Oh.
Fee around the inside.
Fee the inside. Beautiful move. Lutz playing the long game. Let the hot shoe just go.
Mayfield, Fuller, Mugen, Lutz, Van Dalen, top 5. Hot lap of the race, still Van Dalen in the 5th spot.
10 minutes down, 35 minutes to go. This is our Pro Nitro Truck A main here, 2026 DNC Dirt Nitro Challenge here on liverc.com, presented by J Concepts and A Main Hobbies. Mayfield, Fuller, Nguyen, followed by Lutz, Van Dalen, Knaus, Hackert, Rivkin, Boots, and Ryan Cavalieri, your top 10.
B across the line. Van Dalen battling with Lutz right behind these guys. Trying to go to the inside is Van Dalen. Let's see if he cuts under. Nothing there yet.
A little opening coming up to the hip jump.
And he's got it.
Yep, that's a very popular place to pass. If guys blow it and go a little wide on a hip jump, the inside is the shorter line. Definitely, we've seen it all day. People make passes there.
Lutz wisely as well, just kind of letting him go. It's still too early in the race to just have some dumb mistake.
Mayfield, 7-second lead over Fuller. Fuller to 2. Fee Long from 9 to 3. Lutz, Van Dalen. Juan Carlos Knaus from 6 in 6. Juan Carlos, Zhao, Daniel, they all said they love running Truggy here because they don't get to do it back home.
It's pinned. It's wide open.
It is
it's
wide
fun.
open. They said they can run them so hard, and they love it.
So Lutz getting back around Van Dalen.
33 to go.
B only 1.7 seconds back from Mason Fuller, so doing what he can to try to catch Fuller. The Kyosho trucks got tuned up for the main event. B started 9th, Lutz started 7th. They're up to 2nd and 4th respectively. Oh, Lutz gets stuck. That's going to move Van Dalen up to the 4 spot.
Over that hip jump, they go. Van Dalen trying to climb back. 33 minutes to go.
Up the hill he goes. Only about maybe 2 seconds behind Fee, who's 1.5 behind Mason Fuller. Wow, Mason Fuller, his hot lap, 37.4. Now he's only 6 seconds behind Ryan Mayfield.
Chipping away, absolutely.
And unlike what we've seen in the past, everybody is on the same fuel strategy.
Yeah, nobody's going 10.
No,
Rivkin went 8.5.
There's no 9. You would need to go 9 if you were going to cut one over 730.
Rivkin pitted at 8:35.
Yeah, he didn't make it. Because especially with fuel load and tires and everything, if you're gonna do it, you want to go 9:30 on the first one so you can short the last couple. And these guys didn't even get close, so you can't go short long. It typically you just flame out.
Sack of potatoes giving some good information there. Thank you very much.
I don't know anything.
Mayfield, Fuller, Nguyen, Van Dalen, Lutz, top 5. Juan Carlos still starts 6, P6.
Seth Van Dalen over the hip. He just did a 37.7. Oh,
great save.
Wow. He hit it up so far off of the track. It's like he hit the eject button.
Great save there from Seth.
So Mayfield still out front. He's got a little longer lap, 38.8. What's Fuller got to counter? 38.4, so he's going to grab 4/10 back. It's still 6 seconds. B in the 3 spot, 3 seconds back from Fuller. Van Dalen, 1.3 behind Fee.
Sub 54, yes. Fend out early. We don't know what happened.
It looked like it was at the pit stop because he was in pit lane when we lost him.
31 minutes to go, 31.
So Seth with someone to chase right now.
Mayfield 38.4 that time. 5.88888 seconds lead over Fuller.
As we learned last year, you really can't count out Seth Van Dalen. If he feels like he's got a chance, that's all he really needs.
B across the line, 37.6. 37.4 for Seth.
Lutz in. Oh, wow, that's early. Lutz. Here's our leader. We wanted to pick him up before the fuel stop.
Looks like Pecco's on the grab here for Cavalieri. Look at Pecco.
Yeah, I get it. I get it now.
Factory there.
I get it now.
All right, here's Mayfield. Dan, you see Trury on the grab. Nice stop. Mayfield 5.1. 4 point. Where was Cavalieri? Had a 4.3.
Truly, if you watch really closely, Truly and Adam does the same thing. They can go faster, but they give it that extra half a second to make sure that it's full.
Absolutely. It's not about speed to them.
No.
Masayuki Miura was the same way with Haro.
Yep.
Just steady, just boom, get it.
Yep. No mistakes.
Correct.
You flame them out one time, and that 4-second pit stop no longer matters.
Absolutely, for sure. There's impressiveness about being that quick, but you got to lead.
I'm also not afraid of Pecco's pit stop, though. Like that, it looked so good.
Oh, I don't think it's empty.
No.
No, for sure not. And he does the final half a second while it's picked up.
Yeah, when he lifts
down
it.
of the way.
Yep.
Now in on-road racing, you can't do that.
Really?
No, the
That's
car
illegal.
must be completely behind the wall.
Interesting.
You can't fill it over the wall. That's a stop and go.
Tough for Jermaine. Looks like he's just kind of rolling around right now. That's unfortunate. So Mayfield, 4.8 second lead. So Fuller clawing back just a tiny bit. And unlike we've seen at some of the past races with Fuller versus Mayfield, they are on the same pit schedule.
They are 4.5 seconds apart. Following Mayfield here, your leader. Perfect start from pole. Was challenged early in the first couple laps from Seth. He was able to pull away. Then Mason falling in line, feeling his flow.
Seth's still definitely not out of this one. He's
not by
3
a
seconds.
long shot.
3 seconds behind Mason and only 7.5 out of the lead.
But Casey called it, so we pick up SVD. Seth Van Dalen through the whoops.
Little huckabuck action. Across the finish line, these guys go. 38 flat, 37.6 from Mason. So Mason creeping up on Mayfield. He's 4.3 seconds back now. $17.45 down, 27.15 to go. Mayfield, Fuller, Van Dalen, Mugen, Lutz. That's your top 5. Here's Fee. There's Mason. There's Seth. These guys all still pretty close to each other. Here's Fuller coming onto the front straightaway. Mason Fuller just does his new hot lap, 37 flat. He is now 3.3 seconds behind Ryan Mayfield. Just in this fuel stint, he's cut down about 3 seconds. Going through the double-double section. Through the center double. Getting closer to be able to just see Ryan Mayfield in front of him. Getting through the roller. Goes to the whoops, get a little sideways. Not going to really lose too much there. Stays really tight to the pipe coming onto the straightaway. He was doing that in E-Buggy earlier as well.
Great fast laps from both Mayfield and Fuller.
Yeah, Mayfield says, oh, I see you back there. Yep. I'm going to do a 37.2. You're now back to 4 seconds behind me.
Glitch, looking for a Davey Bat update.
On the trailer. Mayfield, Fuller, Van Dalen, Mugen, Lutz. Ooh, Fuller hitting the pipe a little bit. Comes by 37.9 to Mayfield's 37.3. So apparently Ryan has decided it was time to go slightly quicker and gapped out about a second again.
Seth right now 3.8 back. Fee 2.9 behind him. Lutz 3 seconds back. Juan Carlos 3 seconds back. Rivkin 5 seconds back. Spencer 5 seconds. Figueredo 2 seconds. Closest battle is between Figueredo and Boots. 0.2 of a second last time by.
So here's Seth, 4 seconds behind Mason. Comes steaming onto the straightaway. 38 flat, 37.7 from Fuller. Ooh, wow. Fuller clawed back a second from Mayfield that lap. He's only 3.3 seconds back.
Oh, man, drifted it through there so nicely.
They go over the back hip jump into the double-double section. We got some sport compacts or something on the track next to us. Sounded like bumblebees. Mayfield comes across the line this time. He's got a 38.6. What does Mason have? Mason has a 37 flat. It's only 2 seconds now. Van Dalen, 38.3. It's 5 seconds. So the one on the move is Mason Fuller in the 2 spot. Asking we shall receive. There is Mason Fuller. Swinging through the center double. He really can see Mayfield now.
Oh, yeah.
They work over the roller into the whoop section. Oh, Mayfield a little struggle. Mason hauling through the whoop section. He can really see him now. There's not a lot of guys that can make Mayfield flinch, but Mason Fuller is on the short list.
Oh, and he's catching him quickly here.
Yeah.
Tenths of a second here, almost a tenth per corner. Last time is 38.6, Mason 37.7.
Really
Lutz
skies it over the hip jump. Yeah, Lutz unfortunately gonna have to do one more stop than the rest. 6:45 is gonna kind of crush him in this one. He's still holding on to 5th. He might come out ahead of Juan Carlos Canas still, but it's gonna be tight. Onto the straightaway these guys go. Mayfield 37.9, 37.6 from Fuller. It's now down to less than a second. Over the hip jump on the left side. Got 2 very different lines. Techno versus the S-Works. Hustling around. Not doing the same stuff. Fuller to the inside. Wasn't really going to be anything there. He was too far back. But he's been hauling into the whoops. Ooh, goes rail slide. Makes it happen. Guy's about to come onto the straightaway. Mason hits the pipe again. 38.3 to a 38.1. Now it's 0.7 of a second. They work back up the hill. Mayfield, Fuller, Van Dalen, Eugen, Canas. That's the top 5. Lutz falls down to 6 after his pit stop. We should be getting fuel right now. These guys should be coming in at any time.
See if it's going to be very interesting if they coming together.
Yeah, there's Fuller. Mike Fuller on the gun. Mayfield makes a mistake. Mason Fuller right behind him. Fuller to the inside. He's got to peel off to come into the pits.
And
they
they're
both do.
in. Oh, it's a good shot. Who's going to be first? Oh!
Oh, he saved it.
What a move. It looks like maybe contacted with the wheel.
Wow.
You saw Pops. He was trying. He knew he had a chance to get him out.
Sure, he said, I told you guys I could do a 4-second pit stop, and he did. 4.8, 5.1 for
pressure
Fuller.
On. Trey getting it done.
Yeah, there was no extra pull time on that one.
Oh, my goodness.
That was catch and release.
That was awesome there. Mayfield and Fuller, we are going at it.
Mayfield at this moment's in trouble. Fuller is relentless when he's following. But then, if he can get around him, which he's going to the inside, nothing quite there. Gets on the brakes, moves to the outside of the berm. Fuller trying everything, moving around the track. If he gets by, though, it's one thing to chase. It's another thing to be chased.
In the pit they go. Oh, identical lines going through that section.
2 of the best drivers of this generation just absolutely going at it right now. Through the whoop section they go.
The KG veteran and the young gun. Oh, side by side. Across the line, there you go.
I think they jumped across each other. Mayfield jumping up. Fuller hits the pipe. Doesn't quite get the run he wants. So Mayfield stretches out just a tiny bit. Back over the hip jump they go. God, Mason's wheels are so close to the top of the hip. They go over the center double. They're going to go up the hill one more time. Fuller, a little long, up on 2 wheels. Can't tell me these guys aren't trying.
They are absolutely all in.
Fuller with a tough lap on this one. He's going to lose a couple of tenths. Tough lap for him. It's probably still going to be a 38. 37.2. Sorry, 38 flat to a 38.8. So, man.
25 minutes in, 20 minutes to go in this 45-minute championship final.
This is what we want to see. Yeah, if you're up front, you want to check out and be gone, but not for the viewers, not for us. We want to see a dogfight to the end, and we are witnessing this with one of the greatest here, 23-time winner. Oh, no, into the cone. Marshall almost gets collected. He stays with it, though. Gets Mason right in the right way. Doesn't lose too much time. As I was saying, Mayfield, 23-time winner here at this event.
Yeah, you don't get there if you aren't pretty darn good at RC cars.
And used to this pressure. Many times he's been able to check out, but that's not the case tonight. He's back to a little bit of a cushion. Traffic yielding for him. It is right now Mayfield. Fuller last time by 2.5 seconds. 19 minutes to go.
Fuller did all that work, and he's going to have to regroup. Bounces it off the pipe over the double, makes it over. He's definitely pushing it. Mayfield, Fuller, Van Dalen, Lutz, Canas. We have lost Fee down to 12. Unfortunate for Fee.
Tough luck. He had a minute 34 pit stop.
I'm going to guess pit lane flame out.
Cavalieri also dropping way down. Cavalieri was up to the top 10 earlier.
220, that's unfortunate.
Juan Carlos P5. Lutz 4, Seth in 3. Fuller 2. Mayfield still on point now, 3-second lead.
So last time by, 38.1 for Mayfield to 38.5 from Fuller. So it's back to 3 seconds. We saw the last time it took 5, 6, 7 minutes for Mason to get back there.
Got it. When the fuel oil got lighter, he went faster.
Right,
that's
right.
what it was. There you go.
Well,
Had to be.
with that, Fuller did a 37.6 on the last lap and got it back down to 2.3.
So much for my philosophy. Having too much fun here on LiveRC.com. Coverage of the 2026 DNC Dirt Nitro Challenge presented by J Concepts and A Main Hobbies.
Fuller making another little mistake. Mayfield just got through the whoops. Fuller gets through the whoops. Oh, wow, I thought he was going to hit the pipe. He's going to short the double. Barely makes it.
17:20 left on the race clock. On our way to 45 minutes.
Up the hill, Fuller goes. They've got 2 cars in between them. Seth Van Dalen would like to enter the chat room. Does a 37 flat last lap. He is 1 second behind Mason Fuller.
He made up 1.8 on Fuller, bringing the heat.
It's Mayfield, the white and purple.
$16:45 on the clock, more hot laps. Lutz doing his hot lap. Last lap, 37.5. Cavalieri doing his hot lap, back in 14, 37.5. Hot lap, Chao Figueredo, 36.9, a hot lap of the race.
Here's Fuller, he's got Van Dalen right behind him.
Big whip from both of them, right over that hip jump, so nice.
Top 3 match lap times this last time by. So 3.2 second gap to Mayfield. He's still got more traffic in front of him. Fuller got away from Van Dalen just a little bit that lap. They work over the back techno jump.
Well, hang on in front of these guys. Big shout out to everybody watching online. Chris Eckelberg, how you doing? Good to have you follow along. Checking in at the right time here with 16 minutes to go. Pro Nitro Truck 45-minute championship final here from DNC in Paris, California. You got our battle here, Mayfield, Fuller, and Seth Van Dalen. Your top 3 separated by 5 seconds between the 3 of them.
Fuller coming around. Still, man, there's got to be 2 or 3 cars between him and Mayfield. These guys all know what to do, but, man, it's just unnerving if you're him.
Oh, it is, because anything could happen. They could catch a rut right in front of you, and then boom. Nothing you can do.
Plus, he's just not making up the time he was before. Mayfield's 4 seconds back, and now he's got to worry about Van Dalen, who is definitely got some speed.
He does. Van Dalen with an epic run last year. Got his first big win here at DNC.
Oh, going to the outside. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you saw Heckert just fly off the
bail out.
Oh,
no, mistake. Fuller blinking. Van Dalen now, he blinks. Fuller to the inside.
Oh, that was really smart.
Smart move there from Van Dalen. Lived to race another lap. Outstanding, wise driving. Pit stop coming in. All right, they're all in. There's
Mayfield.
Hecker coming in. Oh, yeah, just pounding him off the wall. These big truggy tires hanging out there.
Camden wanted no part to do with that. He
So
was like,
did
I need to get out of pit lane so I can get out of the way.
Mayfield hasn't pitted, so he stayed out one extra lap.
Yeah, I should be coming in this time.
Not a bad play if you got the fuel. Less traffic in pit lane.
Yeah, that was a disaster. We're fortunate that we didn't have somebody crash.
Yeah, that was. Mayfield is in.
4.8.
4.8 for Truey.
That'll do.
That'll play. That's in the fairway.
Yep. Mayfield, Van Dalen, Fuller, Canas, Lutz. That's your top 5. Typical pit stops here. Basically, we said anything under 6 is good. We're in the pro class now, so anything under 5 is good. 4.8 for Mayfield, 4.5 for Van Dalen. Van Dalen's dad notoriously good on the gun.
13:30 left to go. 45-minute truck championship final. Some of the best in the land and the world are here. Van Dalen, we pick him up here. Last time he had a 4.5 second stop, brings him 2.2 in Mayfield. Tyler, we're going to have a repeat of last year?
Yeah, we might. I think we might. We thought we were worried about Mason Fuller, and we probably still are, but this guy would like to have a word.
I got something to say about it.
We have 13 minutes left to go. Van Dalen through the whoop section. He goes over the back double. Over past the techno corner, across the finish line. Mayfield 37.6, Van Dalen 37.8. It's a 2.3 second gap. Fuller unfortunately losing a little bit more. He's 3 seconds behind Van Dalen. Working around the back corner of the track into the double-double. Mayfield makes a mistake. Van Dalen is right there. Van Dalen makes a mistake. Makes the double anyway. Mayfield's out.
Oh, no.
Mayfield just flamed out. Oh, he lost a wheel.
Oh, no, it broke.
It did break.
Oh, my goodness.
No way.
Mayfield is out. We don't say that very often at many races, especially at the DNC, but oh, my goodness. Now we're talking about a repeat, Tyler, for SVD Seth Van Dalen.
Mason Fuller to the 2 spot again. Different techno in front of him. He's got to try to chase down. He does a 37.9. He's only 2.5 back from Van Dalen. He clawed back half a second that last lap. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable there.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
You think back to last year where it was a dogfight to the end. Gap was 0.6 of a second when they finished.
It might still be one. We're just going to have different names. Ooh, 3.5. Mason Fuller losing a second on that last lap. Van Dalen trying to go back-to-back now. Clearly he had the pace. Seth going up the hill. Going over the roller. Moving on through the whoop section. Over the back techno double.
Casey's fault.
For sure Casey's fault.
Casey's fault.
Comes by 37.6. What's Mason got? 37.8. Ugh. Still just losing a couple tenths a lap.
Seth out front looking good. Now 10.5 minutes to go.
Seth doing. Go ahead.
Out front, Seth into techno. Mason Fuller in the S-Works. Ryan Lutz now to P3. In the K-Car, rocking the Kyosho. Juan Carlos Canas in the S-Works. And Spencer Rivkin rocking the Associated. Bring up your top 5 with 10:10 to go.
Van Dalen, Fuller, Lutz, Canas, Rivkin. Figueredo still with the hot lap of the race. 36.9. Then it's Lime, Boots, Heckert, Setzer. That's your top 10. Fortunately, we have lost Mayfield. We had a long lap for Cavallari, long lap for Robinson, and Finn we lost at the first pit stop. Seth working through the back. He has 4.3 on Fuller.
Nine and a half to go. Seth, your leader, 4.3. Hoping we were going to have a battle to the end. It still may, but Seth doing exactly what he needs to do. Consistent, fast laps, building that lead up. Into the pit he goes this time. Nice little whip down the downside. Driving very nice. More traffic in his future. But now we're at 9 minutes to go, Tyler. Anything can happen, but we're going to have a back-to-back from Seth.
We might. He's got a 6-second lead now. Mason with a 39 on the last lap loses another 2. It's going to get real tough now.
Gap 7 seconds. Lutz is the third. Juan Carlo now starting to close in there after that spot. And like you said, Ryan's got an extra pit stop.
There's Ryan Lutz. Man.
Look at this here.
Our
Red, white,
producer
blue
is
there
on.
of Lutz. Canas behind him over the hip jump.
Like you said, Lutz going to have to do an extra.
Lutz came in at the 34:20 mark, so he came in 2 minutes ago.
Actually, I think we're where we're going to be now because he has to do one more, but so does Canas. So does everybody else.
Yeah.
So we've already kind of worked through
that extra one.
Yeah. What engine Seth is running? I believe he's running Ultimate stuff. So Lutz coming around over the hip jump. Got Canas behind him. Working through the center over the double. Wow, really close to the pipe.
Van Dalen's in for fuel.
That'll do.
That's okay.
That'll
I think 4.277. I think that'll play. That's on the fairway, on the fringe of the green.
Yeah.
Trying to albatross it.
I would be happy with that. Plenty happy.
Spencer Heckert's in. Bubba, we're coming to you from Paris, California.
Man, Fuller's just got to be like, what do I have to do? He loses a second in the pits, back to 9 seconds back.
Seth feeling the flow.
Yeah, we might have just settled it in for a second. Come on, Mason. We don't want that in here.
More pit stops here. Chao Figueredo is in. Down and away. Goes by 5.2.
That'll do.
All right, let's boys in the chat room. Let's settle in, huh? Steve, Linux. That's enough of that, please. 6:40 to go. Excellent drive from Seth Van Dalen.
Lutz still trying to get away from Juan Carlos. Juan Carlos is 5.1 seconds back. Lutz still needs to pit one more time. I would assume that's right about now. It'll be really tight when he comes out of pits.
I got more pit stops coming. Looks like Elliott Boots is in.
Nope.
All the way down at the end. Boots down on the way in P7.
Lutz can see Fuller now, but he still needs to pit.
Got one guy down here, gun in hand, ready to go.
There's Lutz over the center.
Ivan in, ready to go.
Oh, missed the pull on that one, but still quick.
Was it 4? Where's Cav?
5.3.
5.3.
Lutz has got to come in at some point here. There he goes. Almost misses it. Jump. Wow. Wow. That was so
my
cool.
Goodness. Now.
Oh, man.
What do you do? Does he have enough in the tank? You got to pedal it.
You got to cross your fingers and toes, man. That was tight, though. That was so tight.
Miss a beat. Might be his hot lap.
No kidding.
Oh, does he have enough in the tank to get there? We'll see. It's a long pit stop, though.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, man. Lots. Let's see if he's going to cross, if he's going to keep it fueled, keep the fire lit. Lutz has made it. He's in again.
4.5 for Lutz.
Seth, Mason, Ryan, Juan, followed by Spencer. Chow, 4:30 to go. Van Dalen.
Van Dalen, Fuller, Lutz, Knaus, Rivkin, that's your top 5 still. So Lutz did make it. He's still pretty close to Fuller too. So here's Seth, our leader, 4 minutes left to go.
Man, he's got a big lead here as the pit stops all cycle through. They both pitted at the 37-minute mark, so they are good to go. Tyler on fuel. It is Seth's race right now to lose. Just got to keep the fire lit, keep the rubber to the road, and Seth is going to get a back-to-back.
Man, this would be incredible for young Seth Van Dalen. Fuller holding on in the 2 spot, but he's 15 seconds back now. Lutz about 9 seconds back from Fuller. Knaus in the 4th spot. Rivkin in the 5. Knaus is falling back from Lutz, so he's not close enough to strike.
Last year we had an amazing battle here between Seth Van Dalen and Ryan Mayfield. Came down to the last 5 minutes. At the end, it was 0.6 of a second apart. Seth now doing what he needs to do right now with 3 minutes to go. Last time by, the gap was 14 seconds. Seth this time by a 37.8. Mason Fuller had a 38.1. Again, it was 14, almost 15 seconds. Lutz showing in 3rd. Juan Carlos in the 4th spot. Rivkin 5, followed by Figueredo. Then Boots in 7. Camden Lime 8. Spencer Hecker 9. And Fee Long Nguyen is rounded out your top 10.
Joao Figueredo still the hot lap of the race, 36.9. 2:50 left to go. Seth Van Dalen still out front.
2:40 to go. Seth, Mason, Ryan, Juan Carlos, Spencer, Jow, and Boots. 2.5 to go.
It's 37.5. Seth not letting off the gas.
He's not. He's keeping his foot to the pedal, keeping the thing to the floor.
Love to see it. Mason Fuller in the 2 spot, 38.8. 17 seconds back now.
Be a great run for Ryan Lutz here if he can bring home a podium. He's got a 4-second lead right now over Juan Carlos. Check that, 5.4 that time by. This one's all about Seth Van Dalen right now. Seth coming across the start-finish line at the timing loop. 2 minutes to go. He's got a lead of 17.5 last time by. He is locked down right now on his way to the W.
Van Dalen, Fuller, Lutz, Knaus, Rivkin. Rivkin been holding on that 5th spot, but just kind of in no man's land. Figueredo's pretty close, though. Van Dalen up the hill. 36.9 from Ryan Lutz. Hello. Nobody's done yet with this race.
Not at all. Still bringing it. Rivkin goes top 5. Figueredo is 6. That's Seth across the timing loop. That time, 37.8. 17.6 is the gap for Seth. We got a $1:15 to go here. DNC 2026.
Van Dalen around the corner. He's going to go up over the hip jump. He's got 1 minute left. What do you think? Is he going to get the call, Scotty?
No, I don't think so. 17-second, would you?
I mean, these are the best dudes.
His dad is good. Dad is good. I saw it happen last week. Alec Bernazek came in with like 2 to go and it flamed.
Oof. No, I mean, is he going to get the checked out call?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. 39 seconds to go. It is Seth Van Dalen absolutely making it happen. Last year it came down to the final few laps. He beat Mayfield by 0.6 of a second. With a 18-second lead, he is absolutely checked out, gone. We're 20 seconds to go. He's got 1 more lap to go. So he circulates here into the whoops for the final time here on this one. He's probably going to get his own lap here.
He's going to get it.
As across the line, 5 seconds to go. He is going to be on a victory lap. What an impressive run for this young man. Last year was a dogfight to the very end with Mayfield. 0.6 of a second was the big whip. Oh, my goodness. He's trying to keep it going. He knows. Oh! It don't matter. I can't even give him paper or plastic.
No way.
Oh, yeah, it's in the scrap bag now, but one thing for sure. Oh, he broke it. Put it on the trailer, but it's all right. Your pro truck champion parking it is Seth Van Dalen.
Congratulations, Seth Van Dalen. He's taking the win. They're carrying his car back over to him. The kids are taking their chairs with them. Fuller going to end up 2. Lutz going to end up 3. Canas 4. Rivkin 5. Figueredo, Boots, Lime, Heckert, Setzer. That's your top 10. Then it's Fee, V-Hill, Cavallari, Robinson, Mayfield, and Finn. Man, congratulations, Seth Van Dalen, back-to-back. What a way to finish it off, too. Scotty's running up there to get you guys an interview with the 2026 champion, who's also the 2025 champion. Seth Van Dalen, fantastic drive.
Up next, race number 3. 1/8 SVT Nitro buggy.
Huge thank you to our sponsors, J Concepts, A-Main Hobbies, One Up Racing, and Techno RC. Scotty rushing up there as quickly as he can. And now we're going to send it down to Scotty with Seth Van Dalen, the Nitro Truggy champion.
All right, thank you very much, Tyler. We are here with SVD. Standing here a year ago, it was a dogfight between you and Mayfield. Came down to 0.6 of a second there at the end. We're starting this one out. We're thinking first it was going to be Mason, but you came up and you were closing in. How was that first half of the race?
First half was pretty rough. I went out on a little bit higher diff oil than the rest of the team just to kind of manage the bumps later into the race. And I just didn't have the sheer pace that Ryan and Mason had early on into the middle of the race. And I would say about the third pit stop, it started to really pick up. And yeah, it sucks to see Ryan break out, but I'm glad that I was able to just cruise to the end, build a big lead, and then I broke the truck doing some showtime stuff, but whatever.
Oh, yeah, that was part of it. I mean, you heard Kenny say, you know, you're good to go, so might as well put on a show. How does it feel to have back-to-back titles here at one of the hardest races in the world, DNC?
It doesn't even feel real. This has been a bucket list race for me since I was a little kid. Was able to come here for the first time in 2020, put up a 5 in truck the first year here. Yeah, this is it. I couldn't believe it being a one-time champ. Can't believe it doing 2 times. Thank you to all my sponsors. Thank you to Techno, J Concepts, Exalt, Ultimate, Beach RC, VP Fuels, Send It RC, Boom Graphics, Busy Bodies, Yeti RC, Top Tier Roofing. All these people around me really helped me out, helped me get to these events, and they make this all possible for me. So,
how about the folks downstairs doing the pits, huh?
Yeah, it was pretty killer. My dad was doing a really good job. Didn't really show it on the lap times because I kept screwing up on the out lap, but it's all right. I got that last one in for him, so ripped down a 42.1. I think that was the fastest one. So, yeah, it feels good. I hope he's happy, and, yeah, we'll get on to tomorrow.
I'm sure he's a proud dad. Congratulations. Back-to-back Truggy champion. Well done.
Thank you.
All right, congratulations, Seth Van Dalen. Making it happen back-to-back here at the DNC. There's a few guys that have done it. Not many, but now you can add his name to the list. Back-to-back Truggy champion. Back to you, Tyler, in the studio.
All right. Congratulations, Seth Van Dalen. Quite the epic night of racing. We got to see Camden Lime take his first major win. Seth Van Dalen take a back-to-back major in truck, as well as the guys in the intermediate class. Travis Horn grabbed the e-buggy win, and Dylan Peterson getting a Nitro truck in the intermediate class. We saw Paul Ciccarello take a win. We saw Richard Saxton take a win, as well as a host of others. So congratulations to all our winners and podium finishers tonight. It was a tough day for us over here at Live RC, but the guys are going to stay at it tonight get some stuff rebuilt, redone, and we will be back ready to go for tomorrow. But definitely quite an epic night of racing. The guys absolutely battled it out the best they could. Big thank you to all of you guys who stuck with us all day, all night. We definitely tried, gave you the best we could. And tomorrow we're going to start with Race 30 Sportsman Nitro Buggy, and we will be running Nitro Buggy and Electric Truggy. And with that, he's back.
I'm back. I tried to get the other two guys. They were checked out, gone already by the time I got up there. So I came down. I asked Mayfield what happened. He said it broke a kingpin. I asked Papa Fuller. I said, what happened? Early in the race, he was like untouchable, unstoppable. And then mid to the end, he says he kind of numbed up. He said his hands kind of numbed up and stuff like that, and he kind of lost the flow. So you just never know. I thought it was a great. You didn't hear it, but Seth talked about at the start of the race he wasn't on pace to them guys. He said because he went out with the thicker diff oil.
Got it.
And he said by the third pit stop, things loosened up, and he found the flow.
I like it.
Yeah, so that was pretty awesome.
So kind of like we talked about with him, then it's the first 5 minutes just don't crash. Then you're in a good spot. You can kind of manage until the car feels good, and then you can go forward. So Seth Van Dalen putting on a great race and doing an excellent job.
All right, I think that's all we got, Tyler. It was a heck of a day.
It was definitely a heck of a day.
Absolutely. So we want to thank everybody for being part. We want to give a big shout out like we do. Couldn't do it without him. We want to thank all the gang at J Concepts, jconcepts.net for all their help, making it possible for the big show. All the gang at A-Main Hobbies, amain.com for all their support. Also shout out Techno RC and One Up Racing. All those folk makes it possible. And I'm ready for one more day, Tyler. How about you?
I am. Let's get some sleep and let's get back after it. We hope you guys had a fantastic time watching along with us. Like I said earlier, we'll be back tomorrow with Nitro Buggy and Electric Truggy action. We got another full day.
We got a full day tomorrow. A whole lot of racing going on.
Oh, yeah.
So thanks, everybody. We appreciate you being here, working with us as we felt the flow and got through the hiccups today. But we hope for a better day tomorrow. For sure, one thing going to happen. We're going to have some amazing racing coming to you from California. Paris is the home of the DNC, and we'll be back tomorrow on liverc.com. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Once again, if you're in the pit of the top 3.